Hey, GG's, Dundadas, hyenas, Scuba. That was one from Scuba Steve was criminated, y'all. I rock with the King X. Don't forget that Kennedy doing his Milliman March right here on YouTube. We conducting ourselves the most highest. Dundada likes what you make it. You can't love it, you can't hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it. GG, you heard? We're building our permits, our 2025 permits right here on YouTube. Dundada, we conducting ourselves the most highest. Dundada, that's just what it is, GG. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stay more aware than ever, Dundada. They're gonna try to manipulate the scene, Dundada, but we stay in active Jackson. We stay in active Jackson, Dundada, you heard? So at the end of the day, GG, this is what we doing, GG. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret. We're in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevated. Dundada, our way to the top. GG, you heard? That's a fact, Dundada. That's a fact, Dundada. But the clout, Dundada, the clout. I'm gonna say this: the clout got these niggas going, Dundada. The clout got these niggas going, Dundada. You heard, GG? That's a motherfucking fact, Dundada. So, you know what I'm saying? Loose cannon, Dundada. He's sitting here, Dundada, and he's losing himself, Dundada, over the clout, Dundada. He's losing himself over certain situations, GG. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even see that Wack 100 was never his friend. Wack 100 wasn't his friend, Dundada. Wack, the whole time, Wack was going to betray him, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? The whole time, Wack was trying to betray him, make him talk crazy, Dundada, maybe make him talk, you know what I'm saying? Maybe talk wild, Dundada. That's just what it is, GG. So the whole time, Luce Cannon is thinking, yo, I'm getting famous, Dundada. He was in the whole play the whole time, Dundada. Got misled, Dundada. That's fucking crazy, Dundada. That's fucking crazy. Big U is over. All right, we're gonna talk about the whole unsealed paperwork. We need the unsealed. We need the unsealed. Hold on. Let's look at the autopsy. Let's look at the autopsy first. This dude got the autopsy. He keeps showing his. I don't know. Rayshawn Williams autopsy. We could get to the autopsy first. We're going to skip to the autopsy because this dude, and then we're going to get to the unsealed and see if this dude, Dundada, was just playing him the whole time. Loose Cannon, Dundada, Wack 100. I think Wack 100, Dundada, was playing Loose Cannon so he could be the snitch and he can't be the snitch, Dundada. Like, Wack 100 don't give a fuck about niggas snitching at each other. He just wants, you know what I'm saying? He don't want people to know that he's the one doing it. That shit crazy.
Rayshawn Williams is the football player that played with Big U's son at Crenshaw High School. You know, we're showing in video catching passes from Big U's son, who now plays for the Chargers. And, you know, Rayshawn Williams was killed in Las Vegas. His body was found in Las Vegas in like the desert dirt somewhere, right? And the feds say that they are charging Big U with the murder of Rayshawn Williams. And they believe that he planned out and did the murder, you know? Now, the autopsy came out, right? So we got the full autopsy, you know, died from bullet wounds, you know. Let's just skip to the 8th page. I'll post everything for you. And let's just go to the bottom of it instead of reading all that stuff. Okay, findings.
Yeah, I'm an AI, but I'm here to talk apps. Real apps you can build in minutes with Base 4.
Damn, Dundada, they charging. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that they was charging him with the body. I heard that was like a conspiracy. It was like a complaint. I heard that shit was a complaint. I heard they complained that he did that. I didn't think that they was actually charging him. So now they actually charging him with the murder of Rayshawn Williams. The alleged son, the alleged boyfriend or secret lover of Big U's son, That's what they said, that he was a secret lover or some shit like that. I don't know. Or maybe they was overdoing it. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe that was just his friend. I don't know. I don't know why would they. I don't know how they mix up situations like that, wording like that, But maybe he was. Maybe they doing something that we don't know about. Maybe there's something going on, But damn, they did this man dirty. That kid, They popped that. They popped him like 8 times. Took him to the middle of the desert, Like shit, crazy. All cause he reminded him of Nipsey Hussle, what Nipsey Hussle was doing. He's like, yo, Nipsey Hussle trying to diss me, nigga. This man ain't gonna let a little nigga diss me like that.
Indeterminate range, perforating gunshot wound to the top of the left shoulder. Top of the left shoulder. Bing, right here, right? Bing, 1, okay? The next one, intermediate range, perforating gunshot wound to the anti-middle aspect of the left lower forearm. So the left lower forearm. So you got bing, bing. Now they're not saying if it's this part. So if it's here, is he blocking it? Is it down? But you got 1, boom. You know what I'm saying? So imagine, you got, bah, 1, boom, bah, boom on the arm. You know what I'm saying? That's 2. Then you got indeterminate range, perforating gunshot wound to the right side of the scalp. So boom. So first it was boom, 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 right here. You feel me? Then you got indeterminate range, penetrating gunshot wound of the right side of the scalp. Bullet recovered. So you got boom, 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 2 to the head. You feel me? Right? That's 4 of them. Then you got another one. Indeterminate range, penetrating gunshot wound to the right maxillary bone region. Where is that at? I should have looked that up before I did my video. You know what I mean? Indeterminate range, penetrating gunshot wound to the right maxillary bone region. Bullet and bullet fragments are recovered. I got to look that up with the maxillary. It's on the right side. You feel me? Then you got another one, the 6th bullet. Indeterminate range, graze wound of the right shoulder. So, boom. So we got.
This dude is the police. He's online with a gun in his hand. Police. Him and Wack Buster. Nah, that's a fact. I was just thinking that. I'm like, yo, why is this? But he's not live. He's not live. So he's not live, Dandada. If he was live, then that'll be a whole different type of situation. But the nigga's not live, Dandada. This is pre-recorded, Dandada. So I think he could do that shit, Dandada. That could be a fucking phone. And he's soft as fuck. He's trying to show everybody the strap, trying to put it back. Dandada trying to show his cock back. He is soft, Dandada. Nigga, trying to get muscles and shit like that, Dandada. Bro, you can't fight, bro. You're not scared of nothing because you look like a statue who can't wipe his ass. Niggas will fucking whop on your ass, nigga. Any person that knows how to fight will fucking destroy somebody who just getting muscles and shit like that, Dandada. Thinking that's just gonna scare somebody, Dandada. Second of all, he is the police, but for him being the police, that's why you gotta take his word in. You gotta understand his word. You don't take everything from everywhere. You don't take every word from everybody, I'm not sitting here trying to take every word from everybody. I'm not gonna sit here, and take everything you saying. But certain shit you say, I don't give a fuck if I don't know you or if I do know you, or if you say certain shit that happen to be the truth, I'm gonna listen in, like, fuck it, this nigga, what? He's giving me information, nigga. Sometimes I be nosy Miss Rosie, you heard? I be on 20, Sometimes I just wanna, all right, so I could know the information, so I could know how big you, Wack 100 and things. Out of all these niggas, I'm not fucking with no big you ass nigga. I'm not fucking with a Wack 100 ass nigga, unless we understand the place, and I'm not fucking with a fucking this dude, whoever his name is, 600. thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking with this nigga. I'm not fucking with these type of people. And it's harder for me to just what's that shit called? It's harder for me to go through life because everybody is fucking with the mediocre. Everybody's fucking with the rats. Everybody's fucking with the stitches. Anybody who got in church, everybody's fucking with the chomos. Everybody's fucking with the people who's registered. Everybody's fucking with these people. And I gotta sit here all for the lonely nigga with the niggas in the hoodies. Making more peoples in the hoodies. Trayvon Martin. Keeping my integrity, as a man, as a heterosexual man, you know what I'm saying? No, at all, you know what I'm saying? You don't suck dick, you don't fucking, so you gonna have to bad hand, You're not sitting there, giving niggas fucking gratitude. You're not saying that you're just doing you, you know what I'm saying? Everybody could be happy and shit like that, everybody could be this, but they want you to just suck they dick, pause, no diddy, which means just, you know what I'm saying, keep like crying from the whipping, like, you know, kissing ass, keep kissing ass, nigga, we ain't fucking kissing ass, nigga. Who the fuck are you to be kissing ass, nigga? You came over here to talk to me, nigga. Your ass should be kissing my ass, nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Go on with your shit, pause, no diddy, you know what I'm saying? So, but you gotta take this nigga shit, we gotta understand So this is the autopsy. This is just the autopsy for Rayshawn Williams, and he said he's getting charged with this shit. That's crazy as hell, That nigga said he's getting charged with that shit,
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? It was getting off. All from the front, though. It was all from the front. Bah, 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 bah. You feel me? It was all from the front. It wasn't nothing from the back. It wasn't nothing from the side. It was all from boom, boom. You feel me? And that's what we got. So, I'm going to just read the last little paragraph of it. You know, based upon the history and the autopsy findings, it is my opinion that the descendant died as a result of the gunshot wounds. The last finding, brush abrasion on the back, vertical orientation. So brush, vertical is like the dragging, you know what I'm saying? Dragging of the body, and that was all in the body. And so let's go back to what's going on. So the word on the streets was that, you know what I'm saying, people just be speculating what could have happened, how it happened, how to get away with it, whoever got away with it. You feel me? They said they domed him in the car. You know, you probably can't hear it when it's inside the car, got out and jumped the body. Now, my thing is like, if you domed him in the car, it's going to make a mess. You feel what I'm saying? This right here got 6 bullets, 6 bullet wounds. Now, if you shoot somebody 6 times, twice in the head, you feel me, in the car, that's going to make a mess. You know what I'm saying? But for him to be boom, boom, you feel me? I don't know. Was he in the back seat of the car, like trying to duck? Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? In the car? Or was he out like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. You feel me? You never really know. But I think it would have been a mess inside of a car. I think it would have been a car, some type of investigations. That you got bullet holes to be in the car, you feel me, going through them, grazing him, you know what I'm saying? If the car would have been a mess, I think it was outside. It was shell casings found outside, you know what I'm saying? So I think it was outside based on what this say. Now, let's go back to the Big U thing. So, you know, you got to have, well, you ain't got to have nothing, but, you know, you got witnesses, you got, you know, him on the scene, you know what I'm saying? The feds don't usually say that. And I was in court, you know what I'm saying? I was in court when Butler, the U.S. attorney, said, no, we are charging Big U with this murder. You know, for them to say that, they got to have something. Based on what I see, I'm going to call it spade a spade. I think he got action, bro. I think he can beat the murder. Because all they really got is him placing himself in Vegas, a blank spot, no murder weapon, you know what I'm saying? And what's the motive? The motive is a diss song. We never heard the diss song. But let's just say there is a diss song. You have a comparison. Nipsey Hussle made a diss song and said Big U's name. Big U didn't kill Nipsey, so he can always.
Nah. Whoa. Allegedly, motherfucker. Why this nigga trying to act like he gonna give niggas good advice? Who the fuck is you to be giving anybody some sort of advice that someone be like, oh yeah, call a spade a spade. He got a chance to be in this. The only thing that got him there is him saying, if he said that he was there himself, well, how the fuck does he, like, I don't get what the fuck you saying. Second of all, why the fuck would you put all this shit up, and then just the way that he died, you over here, he took all the shots to the front. He took all the shots to the front 8 times. He got shot. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not even talking about the case, he got shot 8 times. You're talking about the way that this dude fatally lost his life, so we could be thinking like, yo, what the fuck, look how homie lost his life, Like, why the fuck are you doing that, What's up with this dude? This dude's always on some different type of method type shit, Like, what the fuck? Like, he got shot. Boom, 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 boom. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? And then you say he's just getting charged, so we want to know how he's getting charged. Why? You don't even know why. Oh, if the feds are charging, well, you got to have the evidence. That's why we're trying to listen to you. You're saying he's charged, Can you give us the evidence that the feds got, motherfucker? Can you tell us what implicated him? Can you let us know what's going on, Can you give us the time, where, when, why, who? We know who, but damn, like, what the fuck is your problem, That's elementary shit, Like, let's get right, bro. This nigga just want to act tough, show us straps, show a gun, fucking show his shit off, Oh, yeah, look at what I'm about. Boom, boom, this, that, this, Fuck out of here with that shit, GG.
Argue the fact that a dude dissed me and used my name and I didn't kill him. So why would I kill someone for dissing me and not even using my name? It's subliminal. He could be talking about anybody. See that motive right there? I think he got action, bro. If you cannot just say, oh, your phone went dark and your location went missing and you killed this boy when your phone went dark. That's not going to hold up, bro. You feel me? Now, he might not have the best representation, but it's like, bro, you got to really be realistic. Now, if you had him on camera, you found the weapon, you found, you know what I'm saying, Prince DNA on the weapon. Now, let's get the DNA. Now, the family said that they found Big U's DNA on my brother's fingernails, right? That's what they said. What was actually said in the investigation that the DNA that was found was inconclusive. Not necessarily saying that it is Big U and not saying that it's not Big U. It's inconclusive. It's not ruled out. But it was so light that they cannot say it was 100% his DNA on Rayshawn's fingernails.
But how is not ruled out, Nah, you can't do that. You can't be unconclusive, like with DNA. Either it matches or it don't. It's not unconclusive. If it don't match, then it's unconclusive. That means it don't match. If it's unconclusive, it don't match, it's not there. Like, you can't just automatically say, oh yeah, it's unconclusive. We don't know, he pissed water. We don't know if he did. Like, nah, he pissed water is unconclusive. That means it's not there, So stop lying, It's not there. If it's not there, it's not there. Lady not there, it's not there. So that means that we're not doing it again and it's over with. That's different. But Big U wilding, he's going against a fucking Rico, the son of his son's friend. Like, what possessed you, to kill or unalive your son's friend? What possessed you? Like, what can possess you that hard? And they said that his son had a relationship with that dude or something like that. Like, his son had a relationship with his friend or something like that. Like, I don't even think that's it, because if that was the case, like, what, your son will never fuck with you a day in your life, Like, if you over there, you know what I'm saying, you killing his secret lover, I don't think that's it, Maybe, like, what possessed this thing, and did he get any type of fucking altercation from his friend or his wife? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because remember, his wife was saying some shit like, oh yeah, like, this nigga had to cut off some ears, he's gonna cut off an ear, he be cutting off fingers, cut off this, do that. Like, they on some fucking crazy wild shit, like, there's niggas with the ear cut off, letting niggas cut off the ears. So can we say that maybe people already knew that? Maybe did he get the okay from his son? Because his son would be like, yo, nigga, you killed my friend, nigga. Like, what's the fuck's your problem, So that's what's happening, GG. We gotta stay more aware, what he killed his friend. Like, he don't, like, that's different.
You know what I'm saying? So now, if you got inconclusive DNA, no murder weapon.
And then you gotta take into consideration. You killed his friend for a business deal. When that was his friend, you didn't have to fuck with him at all. You know how you say, yo, you don't do business with family? Or you don't do business with people that you actually love, because that could fuck up your whole relationship, If he was doing business with the kid, right? He's doing business with this kid, right? Why would he have to fucking body him if he could be like, yo, I'm not doing business with you no more. Just go your ass home. Go your ass to your mom's house and handle that. Like, what would be the situation that you actually got to take the nigga out? Take the nigga out. Why you have to take him out? That's one thing about it, people got loose emotions, You know what I'm saying? They got loose emotions, Bro, when it comes out to Big U doing that shit, that's a bully tactic, and he fucked up trying to be a bully, because I bet you that nigga have real reasons to take out some real individual out, some real people, have been coming through, to probably his section, and slide in, and whatever the case, like that Monster Cody dude, like, why ain't you trying to take out Monster Cody? Why ain't you so thing with Monster Cody, Like, tell me, Tell me, why? Why, Why wouldn't you try to take out Monster Cody, but you want to take out Rashawn Williams? That's what blatantly like got us befuddled with these criminals, right? These criminals pick and choose the weakest or timid or some type of weak person or because look it. Why would Rashawn Williams be thinking that his dad's friend's gonna kill him? He's not thinking like that. So he's gonna jump in the car with him. He's like, oh, this thing's about to bring me home. He always brings me home. He's about to bring me home. For him to think that he's gonna body him, he's not. So that's some type of fucking bully tactic. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're taking advantage of somebody. Why ain't you going after niggas that know that you honestly is on their heels, and they on your heels, and that's what y'all gonna be doing, So you could get respect like that. So you get respect like that, when that's Rashawn Williams. I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay. But when this Rashawn Williams situation occurs, niggas like, yo, Rashawn Williams, we told Rashawn Williams not to mess with Big U, Like, Big U, nigga, you see what happened to the last 10 niggas, Like, this dude just lives like that, Like, Monster Cody, ain't no rappers going to Monster Cody, to fucking think. They like, yo, Monster Cody's crazy, Monster Cody's crazy. You think we're trying to disrespect Monster Cody? Nah, we ain't trying to disrespect Monster Cody, but Big U, they come at people, that they can plainly just, I guess, take out. Like, and that's the difference between dumb and other gangsters or other people, other people, they on business for people who's trying to kill them, they're not going to sit there. But I feel like in LA, you could just blatantly go out and body an innocent person or body anybody, and they just conduct, and they just say, oh, he caught a body. That's not catching a body, I mean, that's not catching that's malice, that's not catching a body. That's not catching that's not no parade shit. That ain't no celebration shit, Like, you killed an innocent person trying to get in the gang. That don't make no fucking sense whatsoever. Why wouldn't you take out an op that killed somebody or op that killed one? And I'm not saying that it's okay, because you don't clean dirt with dirt, and dirt ain't never clean with dirt. All I'm saying, with the shit that y'all doing, it make us wonder, what the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all not even thinking. Y'all not even too smart. And if the older niggas thinking like this, imagine how the little niggas is thinking, Big U's like, yo, you know what? I want to have a body under my belt. Let me take out my son's friend. So I can have a body under my belt, and that could be like the youngins. Like, you don't see what happened with Pop Smoke with all these people, like, they don't care. They just trying to have a body under the belt. And Big U trying to have a body under his belt too. So he just went out there, and killed the most timid, scared, unfeared, regular kid that they could have had, just for some type of power. Oh, damn, And you would think that he got what he wanted when he was up in the community. Nipsey dead. You're like, yo, Nipsey died, I've been in jail in and out, I've been fucking thinking, now I'm trying to help these kids. Let me just help these kids, My son's about to go to the NFL, Let me just do right, But no, even having all the money, having the money, having the fucking the fame, having the power, he still wanted the power of taking somebody else's life, but not nobody that was shooting at him, someone who just blatantly standing there and scared for their life. And that's how much power this person has. That's how much power Big U's supposed to have, that he can fucking put a person in place. You know what I'm saying? He can have no consideration like, yo, life is more meaningful than what this dude's about to die for. You can't smack him and put him in place. You can't take off your belt and beat him. You can't put him in timeout. You're the leader of the 60. You couldn't have a DP, a couple DPs, whatever, anything else, but to get to this conclusion, because just to put people in place. And that's when y'all people be thinking, oh, these people is mobsters. These people ain't no mobsters, bro. Mobsters, when a mobster gives you a warning, like that would have been a warning. Oh, you put in my name in, you're getting a warning. And when a monster gave you a warning, you would have got a warning, If you would have been out there, you would have been simply out there, with the fishes, But right here, a warning is a warning, These niggas ain't getting warnings. They're like, oh shit, this is the best time to do something for. Oh, he did something. I've been wanting to do this my whole life, I don't need this type of fucking authorization. I need these accolades on me, I need this type of shit, That's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
That motive that they saying that he killed him because of a diss song, that don't really add up, because in comparison, in reference, someone else made this song. You know what I'm saying? He didn't kill him for using his name. He didn't use that song. That's weak. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I think that Big U is like, I'm going to trial. Y'all got me on these little, what they say.
What you mean? He tried to take Nipsey Hussle. So he didn't kill Nipsey Hussle because he couldn't kill Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle wasn't just going to the desert with this nigga. Nipsey Hussle ain't just hopping in a fucking car with this nigga. He was about to hop in the car with him. And Big Sam came outside blinking. Blah, 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 nigga. Y'all ain't taking my brother. Big Sam went to jail. Everybody went to jail that day. Nipsey went to jail. Big U went to jail that day. They couldn't take Nipsey. Nipsey wasn't going. He wasn't going. I ain't going out without a firearm or whatever. I ain't going out without a firearm or whatever. I ain't going out without a firearm or whatever. I ain't going out without a, you know what I'm saying? We staying on business, nigga. Nipsey wasn't going out with a fight, so they, you know what I'm saying? They did him dirty. That was the back door all day. What you mean, He got killed by a Rollin 60s crip member. Ain't fucking this nigga the leader of Rollin 60s, like, who authorized that shit? How do you get authorization to lay another fucking person out, especially if this person is the fucking mascot of the Rollin 60s? He's the face of Rollin 60s. He's bringing all the money to Rollin 60s, and you think that you gonna blatantly kill this man, nigga, without no type of authorization, Come on, who you kidding? Nobody was going to do that shit to Nipsey. No blood people, no Serranios, no Mexicanos, no nothing. The only people that was going to do that to him was his own clique, nigga. His own people. Because your own people is always the ones that do it to you. It's always going to be your own people in your clique. Someone who wanted to. No, but everybody love Nipsey. Everybody on outside love Nipsey. We love you, Nipsey. We love you, Nipsey. We love you, Nipsey. But a person with a blue flag comes through and does some weird shit. Come on, bro. And they made that nigga crash out. Like, who's that nigga? What's that nigga name? Eric Holder. That nigga's like the fucking... That nigga's like the fucking like the straight drop of the new millennium, nigga. Like these niggas like I'm saying, Black yesterday almost crashed out. They the send-offs, They the send-offs,
The word that the Butler U.S. trying to use. The U.S. is trying to use the words money crimes. They say serious money crimes. They got him on some serious money crimes. But Big U is like, bro, for that murder, if all you got is a blank spot when my phone went off and my phone came back on, and you saying that this body was killed in the time my phone went off?
He's beating that. If Govar Hernandez beat what the fuck Govar Hernandez beat they had way more than nigga. They had them in the same room talking, setting up meetings, doing this, doing that, doing this, do that. Govan could get off the data. Big U probably got a chance, GG. That's what I'm saying. The data. Big U probably got a motherfucking chance. The data. If Govan got off the data, Big U got a blind dot. Nigga, if Govan got off, nigga, Little Dirk got a chance. Now, like, Little Dirk got the chance. Even they had less evidence on Little Dirk. They got less evidence on Big U than they had on Govan. Govan's walking free. Maybe these people got chances to work free. I'm just saying, now that Govan's out the data, I feel like it's a 70% chance that these people could be 60. I'm gonna say 65. 66% chance. So 66% chance that these people could beat they shit about it. At least they bodies. Cause look at what the fuck happened with Govan, nigga. Govan they had this, that, meeting spots, this, that. They go showing up. They had the fucking videos of niggas together, all that shit. He's out. They got less on Little Dirk. They got less on Big U with the body situation. So, hey, these boys might be walking free.
You cannot place me at the scene of the murder. You don't have a murder weapon at the murder. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
All you got is me turning my phone off at the time he got killed with no.
Yo, that dude gotta stop showing his strap, bro. Like, stop doing that, Dandada. Like, it seems like you're trying to, like, you're scared of something. Like, stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that. At least not like that, because the way you're doing it, Dandada, is like, yo, it's mediocre, bro. It's mediocre. It's mad mediocre. The shit.
Motive? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't even like Big U. He's a rat. He's a buster. But I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't think they can pin that murder on him. I don't think he can get found guilty of that murder unless it was witnesses. You know what I'm saying? In the paperwork, it says that Big U came back sweating and said he was working out. Hey, even if he's lying, it don't matter. I'm gonna be call spade a spade. If that's me, I could have lied and said I was at the gym. You came from the gym, but it don't matter. I'm married. I got a wife. Nigga, I'm out getting some pussy. You know what I'm saying? Of course I'm gonna lie about where I was at. Nigga, I got a wife. I don't want to get caught. You feel me? That's just what it is, bro. If the person who's snitching on McVeigh saying that when he came back and he left, last person I seen him with was Big U, that's cool. That's cool. You seen me with him, I came back sweating. My phone went off, that's cool. You cannot place me at that murder scene, though. What's placing me at this murder scene? Where's the weapon? And why would I kill a dude who lived with me? What's the motive?
All right, but if you say, oh, yeah, I was getting some cheeks, they gonna be like, bro, you want to go to jail for murder, nigga? Or you want to hide some cheeks from your wife, nigga? Like, we don't tell us the cheeks that you was getting, we won't even talk about it to your wife, That's what they gonna say. And like, nigga, we won't bring that shit up, but at the end of the day, you gonna need a fucking alibi, nigga, to get the fuck out of here, real quick, For you, nigga, tell us something. Just tell us. If it's simply the truth, it's simply the truth. Your phone went off. What happened when your phone went off, That's all they want to know is the story. What happened when their phone went off, He was over there, He could have been fucking with a bitch. He probably been talking to some niggas. His phone died. Whatever. They need to know what happened, You give them the alibi, they could, You keep playing, they're gonna be like this. You're representing yourself, so that's crazy. Wow, but you got your shit yourself, That's a fact, He got his shit himself, GG's Dandadas, Hyena Scoop, that's one for Scoop and Steve. Stay accurate, because they're gonna try to take you out any way possible, They're gonna try to manipulate the scene, take you out any way possible, You know what I'm saying? But, bro, just, you know what I'm saying? You need your alibi, No matter what, you need the alibi,
You cannot bring up this imaginary diss song because there have been plenty of diss songs against me. You know what I'm saying? So the autopsy's back. Dude got hit 6 times. You feel me? What y'all think? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think Big U's going down for the murder? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think they got enough to convict him of the murder? Like, share, and subscribe. It's up.
Bro, you said that he was charged with it already, Dandada. You already said that he was charged with it, GG. Like, we didn't get to the Unsealed, Dandada. We didn't get to the Unsealed, Dandada. Like, what is this nigga? Is he charged with it or not? This dude 600, Dandada. He's always be fucking. He be doing the most, Dandada. Is he charged with it or not, Dandada?
It's bad for Big U, bro. DJ Academic exposes Big U Fed charges. The Unsealed doc, reveals it all. He's saying that he's done, man. He's saying that he's finished, man. A lot of people, man, are going to get to know who Big U is. Now, don't get it twisted, man, because when we talk about the game, right, You know, I think people have this idea that people only supposed to see the good in people. You see what I'm saying? Let me tell you something about life, gang. We see what we want to see in people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not perfect either. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm not on camera and all that, I don't like to be around a lot of people. I don't like to hang around a lot of people. I don't even like being outside around a lot of people. You know?
Now I see everything in people, the data, but only thing, but the thing that you're supposed to see in people, the data, is consideration, the data. If someone has consideration, it doesn't matter what people's doing, the data. If someone has consideration for others, the data, you know what I'm saying? They could be wiping their nose. They could be doing whatever they're doing. Everybody does shit, the data. You know what I'm saying? They could be drinking. They could smoke. They could do this. They could do that, the data. They could be doing, if you got to have consideration towards others, the data. You have consideration towards others, then you good, the data, in my book. You know what I'm saying? If you have like a Karen, like you could do whatever you want, the data, but you care, you got a caring heart, you got consideration towards others, then you good in my book, the data. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be doing the wild shit, obviously, the data. But you good in my book, the data. Just have some consideration, the data, towards people, towards others, towards life, towards humans, towards your fucking life, the data. Like, care about yourself, bro. You don't care about yourself, then you coming outside, oh wow, nigga, they brush off, then they brush the gums, this and that. We understand that your caring level of thing, but if you don't care about yourself, then not care about others. I would want you to care about yourself. Because you care about yourself, then you're going to care for other people. But you care about others, then you care about others. Like, care for yourself, love yourself, smile, be happy, That's what you got to be doing, Have consideration, That's what we got to do. That's the main character that you got to have,
I'm saying I did that for 30-some years. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you got access to me, bro, you got something going on in your life, bro. And it's not involving being a snacker in the streets or you know what I'm saying, a trafficker. Nah, bro, you got some type of financial motion in your life. If you don't got no motion in your life, bro, if you don't got no income coming in, bro, you don't have a car, you don't have a home, bro, we can't relate, because when I go through shit, like, man, these bills killing the nigga, I want to be around somebody and be like, yeah, me too, bro. Not no shit like, man, I'm trying to go rob something. I don't put myself in those environments no more, right? But let me just say this, man. God will give you the opportunity to change your life. What y'all don't realize is the signs be right there. The signs be right there, gang. How is it that you're able to make it out of your situation, and then you go back to the same situation you made it out of and think that you're going to just sit in that corner pocket and live the life that God bless you to live, taking you out that situation, wherever it's financially or whatever type of opportunities God put in front of your face, homie. You can't just ignore the signs. A lot of times, y'all, you like, God, just help me get out of this situation. Like, I think everybody done prayed and asked God so long to help them get up out these situations. Some of y'all even make deals with God saying, oh, God, you help me get in a position. I ain't never hanging with these dudes. I know these dudes' intentions is bad. I know their heart is cold. See, let me tell you something, man. You can't make it nowhere with no heart, bro. You're not gonna make it nowhere with no heart, bro. I'm talking about you gotta have a good heart. And a lot of times, a lot of these dudes is popping it. You can't be a ruthless killer at night, and then you want to be helping the kids in the daytime, bro. Like, it's not gonna work, man. Because most people don't understand at the end of the day gotta end. And when it ends, you better make sure when it spins, you don't have them pins all in your back, man. You see what I'm saying? So let's get to the content. DJ Academic exposed Big U. Obviously, he's talking about some unsealed docs that's just been revealed. And let's get to the content, gang. Let go. 5, 4, trade, deuce, blast off.
Developing options, which purports to help at youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021
Is he? You see, I thought that shit was just a complaint. So now he's charged with it. Yo, y'all like, comment, subscribe. Shout out to all the support out there. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You guys best kept secret. You stand on business. Don't manipulate the scene. Remember, God could use you aggressive too. You heard that. Clap for yourself because they ain't clapping for the winner. So make sure you clap for yourself. Remember, like, comment, subscribe. Hit the subscriptions. You know what I'm saying? Get acquainted with us on the daily. It's I Rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy. That is crazy though. Big U, he's charged with the murder of Rayshard Williams. Do they got enough to charge him with that murder? But why would he kill his son's friend? His son's friend, was it for his son? Did he do something to his son? His son going on? Did his son know about it? Was his family understanding more about it? How does this work, bro? Do they still, you know what I'm saying, with a malice ass charge like that? Does it work, Like, you know what I'm saying? It's already the Nipsey Hussle shit's already clouded over his head already. But we got Luce Cannon too. Luce Cannon is still snitching on a Big U over the phone. He trying to get the fuck up out of this situation because he's like, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with that. So he's trying to get away from that. But you're about to see what is about to happen.
And dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Brother Nature. My sister, Mother Nature, grows everything organic. She gets all the credit, but I make it.
And the top level thing is this murder. Like, you know, again, Brick Baby was robbing people. They mentioned No Jumper a couple times because there was a nigga who got beat up outside No Jumper, right? So this says, for example, on January 3rd, 2025, outside of No Jumper podcast filming location, Williams, which is Luce Cannon, struck a victim in the head multiple times with a firearm, pointing the firearm in the back of his head while two other suspects removed valuables from the guy.
Shout out to the Bay, Shout out to the Bay. That's where Nina Boy's from, Shout out to Nina Boy. Shout out to the Bay, We respect Shout out to all the podcasters out there. Shout out to all the people trying to set a narrative. Shout out to all the people who's trying to open up some eyes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the people who actually got an observation of how life is. And life is we're living in a mean world, and you gotta better yourself, to better the world, But damn, it's hard, It's hard, when the world is already mean, But shout out to the Bay. That's a fact.
Including jewelry, whatever, in excess of $5,000. The victim lost consciousness, and the incident was captured on camera and posted to social media, apparently to stoke fear and boast of Williams' penchant for violence. After the incident, Williams posted a 7-minute video on his YouTube channel discussing the beaten, stating he used to be Big Useless's enforcer and that he loves to fight, and that the incident could have went a lot worse. His post played a portion of the assault.
Small business owner, let your bill pay work for your business. Pay your.
We gotta get right, Yo, this dude actually got. This is crazy, bro. What just happened?
While two other suspects removed valuables from the guy, including jewelry, whatever, in excess of $5,000. The victim lost consciousness, and the incident was captured on camera and posted to social media, apparently to stoke fear and boast of Williams' penchant for violence. After the incident, Williams posted a 7-minute video on his YouTube channel discussing the beaten, stating he used to be Big Useless's enforcer and that he loves to fight, and that the incident could have went a lot worse. His post played a portion of the assault.
Small business owner, let your bill pay work for your business. Pay your business.
And that's what happens with Big U, That's what happens when Big U, trying to sit there, right? And fucking and always be the bully, always be the bully, because the bully always wants the fucking aggressive side of the thing, and the bully always want people to understand that they bully someone and they took something from someone.
Let's see. Luce Cannon. I know he has a page. Yeah, all right, hold on. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's one of these.
That nigga fucking with Big U. So what you thinking? Big U's gonna get knocked off, Do you think Big U will get charged with the Rayshad Williams situation, Or you feel like they stretching it, or you feel like Big U, done fucked up, He already got away with too much, The Nipsey Hussle shit was dangling over him, He had a bad vibe on him, and he's still doing more bad vibes, And he's supposed to be, and people gave him a chance. They gave him a chance to change. They gave him the chance, Because you know why? Once you involved, I feel like the spirits in the outfield, even though people had that lingering over him, Nipsey Hussle, I was like, yo, you know what? I feel like I'm already gone. I could change everybody, He touched so many hearts and shit like that. Big U was a small factor to him. He's gonna try to change him. He gave him good. He gave him the shit that he was doing for the city. He still gave him good blessings, And Big U took it for granted, and still wanted to be malice and still wanted to be old dog, from drinking old dog for menace to society. And it don't work like that. Your big ass ain't old dog, Your old dog was born like that, You'll be thinking of ways to become tougher, to become even more bully, to take more lives yourself, and you want to be the one to do it. Because you feel like you soft because you have someone else do it,
See, when y'all be cloud chasing and acting like...
Yo, it's crazy that... Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Luce Cannon's my man. But to think that the feds, while writing up their indictment, the first thing they heard while eating their donut was, "Sweetie!" It's crazy. Like, them niggas about to take notes on the video of Luce Cannon telling on himself, and the first thing they heard was, "Sweetie!"
Listen, I know y'all thinking about the footage that's going around, what happened at No Jumper. Y'all have to understand this, right? I don't run fake plays. I don't run the imaginary content that y'all be thinking that somebody's gonna just run and try to set somebody up and pay somebody to take a whooping. It don't work like that with me. I'm raw, I'm authentic. I'm real. I am sometimes too real. See, when y'all be cloud chasing and acting like y'all really want a problem, I'm gonna give it to you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give it to you. Sweetie! Sweetie! This is what happens when people cloud chase. So let's go from the beginning. We were doing the Adam and Wack show. Adam is leaving the building. Adam FaceTime Wack. Hey, Wack, it's two people that's, wandering around the parking lot. You know who they are? And Wack was like, no, I don't.
Yo, the feds' favorite punchline got to be "Sweetie."
I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, but let me go out and holler at them. So I walk out, right? I walk out with the dude, and he was like, man, I got a problem with Wack. I'm like, you got a problem with Wack about what? Yeah, I just got a problem with him. I'm like, you do? So I called Wack over there. Wack, come over here. Dude was like, man, you running this type of content and stuff like that. And Wack was like, what content? Wack pulled out his phone. Once Wack pulled out the phone, he was like, oh, this content? And then the dude was like, everything is not content. I said, you right. So, y'all see the results. Smack. Let's get to it, right? So,
let's get to it.
How far do y'all expect me to go if somebody's cloud chasing? I want to really understand this, right? Understand your mental, right? Because if me and Wack was on the other foot, y'all be saying, "Oh, this is what."
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you though.
Ambition doesn't accept limits. It drives us to make connections.
A part of me, I've always thought Luce was a very loyal nigga that was down to crash out, and Wack was a strategic operator in linking with Luce because he knew at the end of the day, Luce will crash, and that would save Wack from crashing.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Act, but this is my thing about all of this, right? Y'all gotta understand something, man. I understand this. Luce had it in his mind that he could do whatever he want. He can crash out, and he would still be able to have a family, live longevity. He's calculating what Big U accomplished. Some of these people like Big U, people idolize, they look up to Big U, and they're like, man, I want to be just like Big U. I want to do it like how he did it. You see what I'm saying? But they didn't have cameras back then. They didn't have the technology that they have in today's time. They got a flock camera. Once you pass that flock camera, it pings that car, entire information, and the person inside the car. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy.
That's why you can't be that's why you can't be you can't be an old school. You can't be an old school dude trying to thinking that this is an old school world. You can't, like, it's a new world. Diddy can't keep doing old school scandalous shit. It's a new world. Big U can't sit here and do old school scandalous shit. This ain't the old school mob, bro. That's not what's going on. This ain't the mob. Old school. This ain't no old school mob. This ain't no old school shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that this is a new world. So the new world. It's all the new people's going to have to come up with new shit to do, like the scamming shit, or this shit, or that, It's new ways to do shit, You can't just, you know what I'm saying? You ain't going to be able to just automatically go old school with it and think that you're going to be okay, because it might be a fuck up, because the new school's kind of different, So you have to maneuver out the new school maneuvers, However that is, So he didn't have a ski mask, so he wasn't with the new school. You see everybody, all these young niggas, they got ski masks, gloves, or they already looking like they ready to commit a crime. Big U's over here, no ski mask, no gloves, no nothing, think it's just old school. Nah, everybody got ski masks on for a reason, Everybody got gloves on for a reason, Everybody got different situations going on for a reason, but you not new school, so new school is going to be new school. Old school is going to get swallowed by the new school. Pause, no Diddy, That's why Diddy fucked up, because Diddy thinks he's thick, and that's why Jay-Z's fucking up, because Jay-Z, he's still doing old school shit, still trying to fucking sue these people, get these people fired, and people seeing that shit, and now it's a new world, Everybody see your malice directly, right there, bang, 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 it goes everywhere, and people get to choose, yo, we really don't fuck with this nigga, what he's doing, we really ain't fucking with these people, That's a fact.
Bro, like, it's a price for this life, bro. You think you gonna be out here terrorizing people and beating up? This go for anybody. Let me make sure I'm clear. Make no doubt about this, homie. Do you think for 1 second you go put your hands on somebody, beat them up, demolish them, hurt them in any form of fashion, and think you're just gonna go home, go play with your kids, and live a good life, and you think you can continue to do that? Come on, bro. These people are just waiting. They gotta build up their case, bro. They was sitting on Big U for a long time. Now, can't nobody. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Loose cannon is not the only reason why Big U was caught up. They was sitting on Big U was reckless so many times. It's nothing personal, bro. When I react to this, I'm looking at it from a business perspective. I'm not looking at it from a street level, because at the end of the day, most street level dudes don't think business. They don't think the way Big U think. Big U was a businessman. He wasn't a gangster the way everybody say he was. He transformed to a businessman, and he still had some of his old dirty ways with him. You know what I'm saying? The extortion and all that shit. He got on the camera and said, if you was getting money in the city in LA, I was getting something from it. He didn't care if you was a blood or a crip. You see what I'm saying? And those are the dudes that be like, I ain't tripping my way. Because see, if you take away the game, it's going to have to revolve around who's the strongest man, which one to be who's the strongest alpha male. You see what I'm saying? Put your hood to the side. You see what I'm saying? As a man, he was dominating men as men. It didn't matter where they was from.
Alright, but that's dominating just fighting the data. This is new school. Do you see any new school? Do you see anybody fighting the data? Anybody fighting the data? This is what I'm saying. You gotta get rid of it. Like, he gotta understand that old school shit wasn't gonna work, the data, and that old school shit wasn't gonna get him by life. The data is a new school cycle, bro. It's a new school cycle. The data, you always gotta change, bro. You always gotta better yourself. That's why life is going to better yourself. You better yourself, you get with the shit, you get better than that. You get better than that. Like even me, that I understand that I come from the streets, that but no, every day is bettering yourself, and that's how you evolve. That better yourself, better yourself, better yourself. You gotta better yourself. That you gotta be better. That you gotta get acquainted. That you gotta be on top of shit. That but Luce Cannon, that he don't give a fuck. Luce Cannon is still out here trying to sink ships. That he's over here still talking on the phone. He's over here still going crazy. He's over here still wilding out. That
at the end of the day, I got my own problem. I got my own thing. I ain't know nothing what's going on besides that. Yeah, I know, but you know, we got wrapped up in that shit too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened trickled down with Big U, but then ultimately they got me. You know what I'm saying? We know why. You know what I'm saying? But you know more than me. I don't know, man. Shit don't make sense for me no more, bro. You know that cause dealing with the police, bro. I don't think nobody can deny that, because that's how he. See, that's why Wack never respected Nipsey, because Wack knew shit about Nipsey that wasn't respectable, and he only know that because of honor. I watch that shit. It might be true. You know what I'm saying? You got that recording of Nipsey talking to the police, and they try to use it against him. Maybe it might be true, but shit. No, but what I'm saying is because it's like, you know, like with that situation on downtown or whatever, like that, when the feds came and got you, because I think they just got me a couple of months ago. Yeah, but what relationship me and you got? Nigga, where somebody can get to you because of me. How is that even possible? No, so basically they asked me about you because of the Big U situation. I guess he cuz or said. But Cannon, you the boogeyman. You the right hand of him. How they gonna ask me about it? Come on, you know more than anybody. They didn't ask me about you. You get what I mean? They asked me about you, but then they said about the situation with Big U with the extortion shit. You know what I'm saying? So when they said that, I'm thinking I was thinking, so like you had something to do with it, but then I thought about it is they asked me about information about you, but I know it's not coming from you because we already know what happened with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to think about it because when they came and questioned me, then homies, it was like out the blue, like hit me at the gas station. Remember, cuz when we came in there, I came in with my squad, cuz, and then remember we took everything. When we took everything, we had to the spot. You know what I'm saying? I would like to talk to you more openly when I know you might be recorded, and I got signed on. You know what I'm saying? So we talking friendly. Yeah, no, we talking friendly. And there's some shit that I be thinking about that I be putting together, like even like you in a college situation, I can see you pressing the line, and then a phone call happens, they get an energy switch, and then you kind of look like, because I'm telling you, nigga, it's just shit I would like to talk to you about, man, but you know what I'm saying? No, but you know, Monster, have I lied on cuz? Like I don't think so. I don't think you. I think you probably got me because see, I can't talk openly for real because I can't be on I record this conversation. No, bro, I'm not recording it. You know, I told you on neighborhood.
Alright, that's what I'm trying to say, Dada. It's the clout. The clout is taking over these fucking podcasters' mind, Dada. I don't think Luce Cannon, Dada, is actually like automatically trying to snitch, but he feels like, yo, he's trying to tell his story, but he got so much information. He's trying to tell the story like this, but then he's going against him because then he's like, yo, you scared to say this or you scared to say that. Then him saying that he's not scared to say, he starts saying it, and then he's feeling the clout and he's getting a lot of clout for it. So he's like, yo, I gotta tell more stories and more stories gotta lead to more stories. And this nigga just be blatantly talking. Why is this man would still be talking, Like, why is this man back out, unless he's okay with everything that he got going on? Nah, why would this man be back out, GG? That's a different situation. Talking, blatantly loose lips, but hey, and then Big U's going to a whole different situation. Maybe he's like, yo, I'm not about to go down with Big U, Why would I go down with Big U, I don't know nothing about no Rashawn Williams, He don't know nothing. Like, so he's thinking, you know what I'm saying? It's getting a little bit hectic over there for them, and this man says, blatantly still talking, putting himself in a steeper hole, people's implicated in even more crimes, You know what I'm saying? They try to, like, Luce Cannon is different, I don't know what kind of plays they making. I don't know what they doing behind closed doors. I don't know how they maneuver, but they maneuver in this like a game, They trying to play this shit like a game, GG. And it's crazy how they getting down. But, hey, if they take their life like that, that's what it is.
Hey, everybody is out here. We waiting on you.
It's like they still trying to be flamboyant up in a thing. They still trying to be flamboyant, come on the jail calls, speak, y'all. Like Knowledge was speaking, I know y'all seen Belly. They trying to be Knowledge, They trying to be Knowledge with Method Man, how they speaking, you heard, get it acquainted, Nah, you're not Knowledge, GG. You're not Knowledge from fucking Belly, You know what I'm saying? That's not what's happening, GG. You gotta stay more aware, You gotta have some more knowledge, and stop blatantly speaking. Why you so flamboyant, And you still flamboyant. I mean, you could be flamboyant if you want to, but damn, nigga, the clout is surreal, This clout is surreal. The clout goes crazy, That's a fact, GG. These people's on the clout on go. What's goody? Udon go.
What's the vibes? What's the vibes? You know how we do it, G's.
How you doing, Dada?
You know how we do it. God great. What else can we say? That's all we can say, man. God is great, man. Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. Gang, gang.
You enjoying that weather?
Weather's nice. It's a beautiful day. What could I say, bro? I can't even complain, bro.
I feel it, Dada.
Great. It's great. What's the vibe then?
Shit, we over here on the road. We on Big U. We on Big U right now because they said that he's getting charged with the murder of the Rayshawn.
No, they say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, they did.
They charged him with the Rayshawn Williams?
Yeah, they charged him with the Rayshawn Williams.
Boy. Oh, I got to do a video later. I got to get back to the sector.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I got to get back to the sector immediately today. I'm back. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, bro, that's nasty work, bro. You know what I thought they was going to do? Because remember, they really didn't have to charge him with it. You see, like some of the things, like with Diddy's case, they used the abuse, the violences, and all those things to push the other charges that they were trying to charge, even though they never charged domestics and all these other stuff. They used all these things to push their case. So I'm thinking, like with the M, they could just use all of these things to kind of push it without having to charge him. So if they charge him with this, that means they really feel that they can convict him on this. This is why they're charging him with this. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have to really charge you with it. They can have it as one of the allegations, one of the alleged things. And with all the other statutes, they already got you already. That's just going to come to solidify it more and put something else in the jury's mind. So for them to charge you with it for real now? Oh, yeah, cool. They formally charged you with it now. So, yeah, they feel that they can prove it. Yeah, it's nasty work. They think they can prove it, bro.
Nah, they ain't got nothing, but they say that they ain't got that he could beat this shit, that they ain't got nothing on him. All they got really on him, is the phone pinging, turning off and turning on, and him being sweaty when he came back, and him saying that, and him saying that he was at the gym and he really wasn't at the gym because they looked at.
And that's a lot, bro. That's a lot, bro. What do you mean? That's a lot. We're talking about 12 random ass people that gotta agree on something. These people, old people, 60 years old, Indian, white, black, Spanish, Malaysian, all kind of people is in your jury. Remember, he's an older person, so you get a jury of your peers. It's not like me, I'm a younger person, right? He's an older person. He's 60 years old out there. He up there. So your peers are gonna be older people. And a lot of them older people like our grandfathers and them, son. They like our old uncles and them. Yo, bro, they be on some, yo, you smoking? They be on some other type vibe, bro. They square, bro. Regular working class people, square people is who's gonna be the people that's gonna judge you like your peers, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when you hear these violences and when we hear a lot of these things, you know what I'm saying? But then your whereabouts, phones was pinging. Not only that, the last time they seen Ray Sean is when he left the Airbnb that was booked by him and them, allegedly, right? And then he went and jumped into the sedan with his man. I forget his man's name. 'Cause I done been in too many cases. His man, the light skin dude, my man's man. This nigga named the S. Forgot his name right now. But his man, Sylvester Robinson, that's his name, came out my head. I don't know where it came from. Sylvester Robinson, yeah. They jumped in a V and went to Las Vegas, allegedly, in a blue sedan. Went and got him. Boom. They said the last time they seen any whereabouts of him, he leaves the Airbnb. He's walking out the Airbnb with bags in his hand. He gets into the same SUV, whatever. I mean, sedan. And that's the last whereabouts. Then they saying the pinging happened and all of that stuff happened. Then he allegedly in a ditch. Then allegedly he comes back hours later talking about he's sweaty and he came from the gym. So now you got to add those other couple of factors in. The last time we seen any whereabouts, they have photographic proof of him stepping outside the Airbnb, bro.
And the license plates, right? On the highways and shit over there.
They already know that he was in a car, bro. They already figured that out, bro. Trust me, these just feds, bro. Come on, so they'll track a car all the way back to Africa, bro.
But they have more than that on Gover Hernandez and that nigga BK. So niggas is thinking like niggas is like, yo,
They didn't have more than that on GoVan. They didn't have nothing on GoVan, bro. They didn't have nothing on GoVan. They had the testimony of the guys that was convicted of the thing that came to flip on him. That's what they had. They didn't have no confirmation text message. They didn't have no confirmation phone calls, him calling. The last time GoVan spoke to niggas was months ago. And you know what I mean? It could seem like, yo, I was doing a business deal with you. It could look like mad stuff, bro. Last time we spoke, and then we spoke, and then after the blinging, you don't call GoVan. You call Juke. Y'all hit Juke up. So it's like, maybe if you tied them in somewhere in there, you could tie him. So they don't really have no real hardcore proof. They got some circumstantial evidence, but the evidence is really this person that's testifying against him. So now the jury could say, okay, cool. This person probably just want a deal. We probably believe that this guy probably is guilty, but these guys here probably want a deal. That's why they in here singing like a bird. So now maybe they ain't got enough proof. The prosecution ain't got enough proof, but also at the same time, these guys have been convicted of it. One guy confessed and the other guy got sentenced and convicted. Maybe these guys are trying to wiggle out. So you know what, man, we got the killers in there, man. We gonna leave them in there, bro. We ain't giving him no deal, bro. No deal, dog. He's about to quit this.
But they say Big Juke don't got no witnesses. So his case is better. He got no witnesses. This nigga had a witness to not saying that he was the person that was there, that he was this, that Big U done, fam. Rico's vicious.
Big U got people that was talking about him and all type of stuff too. But as far as the unaliving, you're not gonna get nobody to say nothing on him on that. You know what I mean? Allegedly, it's him and Sylvester Robinson, bro. And Sylvester, I don't see him. It don't strike me as a character that'll probably flip on you. That's just me personally. I just don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I think Sylvester's like a different guy. Because like out of all of the paperwork that I've read, you know what I'm saying, when Sylvester Robinson, when they allegedly ran down in the dispensary and they ran down on Monster, while he was in there, son, listen to what I'm saying, son. Remember, they went there to do a demonstration, son, because Monster stopped paying the money. Remember, they was paying up to $25,000 at his highest earning potentials, and then he started acting funny with the money, and then they sent over a demonstration. Luce Cannon allegedly is a part of the demonstration when they go over there. They get up in the spot, when they run down in the spot to do the demonstration, right? Everybody's in there. Remember, it's people's customers in there, it's the people that work in there, everybody in there when we run in there. Boom. You know what I'm saying? So when we go in this spot, remember, we here for a demonstration. Boy not paying money, so we ain't got no friends in here. We ain't got to come here to be friends with nobody. You already know. It's up. Cool. Why, when we get in the spot and we booking everything in the spot, allegedly, so one of the owners has a Rolex watch on. One of the guys that's in there, because remember, it's like 11 lokes or whoever that ran down to do the demonstration, Luce Cannon allegedly being one of them.
Yeah.
While they doing all of this, right, one of the guys run down on the co-owner dude to go book him for go get the Rolex. Like, yo, give me that. probably took it off him, probably taking it off him, whatever's happening. Sylvester comes and stops it and says, yo, nah, leave him with it. Sylvester tells him to leave him with it. What type of mind is this mind? You know what I'm saying? What type of mind is this kind of a mind? This is a very focused mind. It's a very serious mind. He don't have to give this nigga no play, no blie. The man's already playing games. Y'all already been sent over here allegedly to make a demonstration. So what the hell we giving him a pass for? There's no passes. He's been past the pace of passes. So why is he doing this? You see what I'm saying? It shows you the thinking of certain people like, yo, bro.
Why
I don't know, bro.
why would a father kill his son's friend? Like, you could just not fuck with the little nigga ever again. You don't have to look at this little nigga again. You could beat him.
Allegedly, bro. I don't know why he would probably do it. It's allegedly. It's allegedly. You know what I'm saying? It's all alleged.
And when you think that that first it was a complaint, it was a complaint, but now they charge him with it. Why would they be charging with now? They went back, nigga. They did their job. You know they went back. The feds ain't playing the data. They trying to get this.
Man. They tying things in. You know they tying whatever they gotta tie in, but you know it's people. It's gonna be people talking. It's gonna be a lot of stuff going on that's gonna bring them to that conclusion. You know, so it's gonna be a lot of reasons of why they want to. They could have probably been did it from the beginning and charged them with it. You know what I mean? They probably crossed a couple of more T's, dotted a couple of more I's, but at the end of the day, it's mad little circumstantial little things like after the kid died, and he's like a stepfather kind of to the kid, and after the kid passed away and stuff, he didn't even post like a RIP to the kid or nothing. But then when the kid was unalive, allegedly he was talking to his wife. He told his wife not to say nothing about it. Don't tell them nothing and don't speak to nobody, no police. He was telling people don't talk to police. So it's mad stuff that just seems hot. If you ain't do it, bro, you did mad stuff that seems hot. So this is what they said you did.
Yeah, he's a scary nigga. He did.
They said you hot. Yo, remember they ran down on the wife. The wife called him. I think her name is SK or something like this. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember the names that I remember in my head. That's how much paperwork I done read, bro. But I'm just saying, she hit him like, yo, she hit him like, yo, bro, they on bumpers and all that. They asking questions about Ray Sean allegedly.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, don't answer no questions. Boom, 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 da 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 da. So, and even if allegedly you did it or not, I was posting an RIP to the kid. Come on, bro. What are we doing with each other here?
Yeah. Facts.
What are we doing with each other? We gonna let emotion speak?
Facts.
It don't look good, even if you ain't the one that did it. It don't look good, bro. It just don't look nice. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It looked like you really got something against him.
Yeah. So he's
why you ain't posting?
He's thinking.
And then this is this is what they also said Big U did. This is the other shit they said he did. They said that all of this happened like on whatever month it was like on the 24th. I think he got unalive like on the 26th. He went missing or something like that. But I think whatever happened was like from the couple of days before. 'Cause remember, he made a record. He made a song. 'Cause remember, he was sent to Las Vegas allegedly to go to the studio to go do music and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So now while he's there, I don't know what happens, but he allegedly makes some diss song, whatever the case, which prompts Big U allegedly and Sylvester Robinson to go down there to go check him or whatever the case may be. But after he makes the diss song, it seems like he comes to his mindset again, and he DMs Big U. He DMs Big U. You see what I'm saying? When he DMs Big U, Big U doesn't respond. But a couple of days later, Big U responds. I think like around the time he's unalived or something like that, like after or so, Big U responds, kind of like, yo, man, it's nothing, man. Just leave it be. It's water than a bridge type vibe. So it's like, the feds are alleging like he only responded then to only throw off the scent of him. This is how they're alleging he did this, bro. This is them. So it's not my words. This is what they're saying he also did. When he responded, like when the kid hit him, he should have responded right then. Bang. It's little things in life, bro. Just little things like this. Respond to the kid right now, regardless of what you're gonna do, though. He responded to me. I didn't look. When he hit me, I made it smooth with him. I responded right back to him and told him, "Listen, don't worry about that. We gonna win. We gonna do what we doing. Yes or no?"
Yeah.
The feds would have to say that, but he don't have that because he didn't do that. So now what's going on, bro? And you didn't post no RIP to him. We don't know what's going on.
So he's thinking he could bully everybody to being quiet for a body of a kid and nigga, my moms is missing kids, the niggas is missing kids. People's looking at him, why you killed your friend's kid, A lot of people's looking at a nigga. You shouldn't even be coming at me talking about that shit. Yo, say nothing about that shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's
It ain't
quiet
so
with
much
it.
about the body, son. We just from a place where it's a code of secrecy, son. It's like same thing.
But
Omerta,
why?
bro. We like the mafia, bro. It's the same thing, son. No matter what the axe is, you want silence, bro. So it's not just about the ultimate one, an M. Anything they doing, they want silence, bro. He wants
But
silence in anything he doing.
your pot nigga going around saying, "Yo, be quiet about this." What? We don't even know.
Oh
But
no,
what are
that's
you thinking
crazy for
about
you to
that?
do that. That's after people,
Crazy.
after the
How?
feds bump out. No, only after you do this. After they holler at your wife or they buzzing around, however, and then your wife allegedly get in contact with you and
All
tell
right.
you this, and then you tell
And
her,
then, all right.
listen, don't do this, don't do that, which seems hot. Why would you not? This is a kid that was like a family member to you. Why
Nah,
wouldn't y'all want
nah.
to be
Oh,
forthcoming?
if it happened like that, I feel like that's regular shit, bro.
That's regular shit, though. You see what I'm
You want
saying?
your
That's what I'm
people to be
saying. It's just a
quiet.
regular. It's just a
Everybody's gonna
regular
say that.
thing. You don't want to be. I mean, let me talk to them. You don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Probably let me speak, regardless of the
Everybody's gonna
fact whether he did it or not. He would say you would say that probably like a regular guy, right? But it
yeah.
comes across now is like the way they're gonna make it seem now is like, yo, if this kid is like a stepson to you, he's a friend of your son and all this stuff, he's unalived and all these things like that. Why wouldn't you want to be forthcoming? Why would you be telling anybody to withhold information like it's a criminal thing against you when we're just trying to figure what the hell happened to this kid that you all love? You see what I'm saying? So it seems like you're hiding something, bro. And this is a kid you love. Why would y'all want to speak to us, bro? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how they're gonna make you seem in the court. And these old people that's your jury, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, why wouldn't he want to do that? The kid is this is what I'm saying, bro. It ain't about you and me, bro. We from the streets and we could see things away and probably. They
Yeah.
not seeing it that way. They see it like our grandmother sees it. Swear, you remember? When you come,
Yeah.
she said, no, America's great. All you gotta do is get a job and just work. Don't worry about nothing. What do you mean, what president? Yo, she'll tell you everything. They don't care. They're from an old world. You be like,
Yeah.
Granny, you don't know what's going on. You didn't see what happened to Martin. You be like, Martin Luther. She'd be like, what? Listen, you could do it. You can make it. Yo, son. You be like, what? All right, I'm gonna make it then. But
Now that's
yo, they don't be want to hear that, son. You smoking weed alone, they be thinking like, yo, my grandma used to tell me, don't come in my house blacked up like you hide up. 9 o'clock, my doors is closed, homie. Don't even touch my door if it's 9 o'clock, homie. You see what I'm saying? These
yeah.
people's different kind of people, bro. So they that to listen to what they're gonna be alleging against him in that trial and his Crip gang and all this other stuff, bro. These people ain't gonna be here like, what the hell have we walked into? This is 10 times Diddy. This is 10 times Diddy's trial, bro. 10 times. Diddy's trial was a baby, bro. Literally, baby oil.
So he's
This
done.
is a 10 time Diddy. He's gonna be done anyway. They're gonna done him anyway, bro. They're gonna figure a way to done him. That's a fact. So regardless, it
I
depends
feel
how
like
done you is. Is the fork in you? Who knows? But he already owed, so the fork is already in you. If they give you 20, nigga, you owe, bro. If they give you 15 alone, bro, you're like 50 something right now. You're like 70 years old, son. They done stuck a fork in you, bro. But they ain't gonna try to stick that fork because they know that you can still get active at 60. They know you one of them type of bops. So they really trying to put you down, bro.
yeah.
They trying to put him down. They trying to give him life, son. They trying to take him off the streets, son. He's a detriment to the streets and to the community, bro. Not only that, the man changed his life allegedly, then came to do some things for the kids and was using that to funnel money, fraud, and extort people, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Nah.
Once you do that type of stuff, that's when they clip you. Once you do that, son, once you start playing with their body like that, like you trying to fake change your life and use that for the cover up, oh, nah, we got you. Oh, no, we got you. That's when
That's
they really clip you. You rather just be in the streets and just be illegal. And don't try to change your life. Just be who you are. And then when you went down, say, damn, I was trying to change my life. But when you try to do that and you front like that, kids, community, football games, and all this other stuff, and then you using all of that as a cover-up, bro.
cover up.
That's not looking good for you, son. Now you're really a detriment to kids, society, everybody for real, son. We can't trust you, bro.
And you gotta understand, he not Diddy, Dundada. He don't have a fucking crazy ass fucking law firm behind him. He don't have people cheering for him. Dundada. Diddy still have people cheering for him, bro. You know what I'm saying? He don't have people. A lot of people honestly ain't sided with him just because he got the Nipsey Hustle shit cover over his head. So everybody who fucks with Nipsey actually ain't fucking with this nigga. The Rollin 60, they already split up. His own.
What has he done in life, bro? What has he done in life, bro? What has he done? You talking about Diddy? Diddy actually created artists. Diddy did things on earth. He created artists. He created businesses. He created flows. He created a lifestyle. He created things that we incorporate into our life somehow, some way, bro. Big U, if we was in Rollin 60s, what the hell is that? He didn't incorporate nothing to our life like that, bro. What did he do, bro? He's just a figure. You know what I'm saying? We have these figures in every one of our hoods and every one of our communities. We have figures like Big U, bro. He's not the only one, bro. We have him in every one of our hoods. We got people just like Big U's, bro. So it's like, okay, you Big U's that Big U for that guy over there. You know what I'm saying? It's all respect to all of the G's, but you know what I mean? But what you really did, and the time that you really had a chance to do what you said you was gonna do, what did you do? And we was giving you money, sir. So now we done baited your dumb ass because that's the wrong thing you do, take money from these people. Because now they on you. So now
Yeah.
this how they set you up. They'll give you the money and all that just to line you, bro. You don't want nothing from these people. Why do you want government funding from anybody when you're gonna get all the money from every industry artist and everybody in the world?
Yeah.
What? I'm
You try to
extorting the whole world. I don't need no government funds. Stupid. I don't
right.
want y'all keeping ties on me.
He's
I'm
so
doing
used
it
to
all out of
extorting niggas.
pocket.
He's so used to extorting niggas. He try to extort the feds, nigga. He's like, yo, fuck it, nigga, because he's so used to it, though. It's not like he was, like,
He
trying
thought
to
he
do
could
it.
get
You
over.
gotta understand. That's just his
It's just
persona,
use.
nigga.
It's
He's
just
so used to
normal patterns, bro. You just
yeah.
getting over. Like you get down to the welfare office, you try to get a
Yeah.
little extra shit. You know how it be, bro. Just natural
Yeah.
that how we just trying to finagle it play, bro. You know how it be.
Facts.
And like
Facts.
how when niggas do doing the PPP type stuff and all that type stuff. You feel me? You just
Facts.
gotta get a little play in. You know how it be. Hopefully, he don't come back bite you in the back end, but you know how it is. So it's like that, bro. It's just a hood thinking. You just thinking like you too hood still when
Yeah.
you gotta elevate your thinking, bro. You a big wig, just like Diddy. You Diddy and you thinking like this, bro. You could be with a whole sultan's daughter. You could be marrying a princess, be a king in a country right now, and in America being a man at the same time, bro. Why are you doing this dumb stuff?
If you're gonna be a public figure, Dondado, you're gonna be something that people is looking at, Dondado, you gotta be clean, bro. I mean, even me, nigga, even a low, I'm at a lower level, Dondado. Even at my lower level, Dondado, 100% clean, Dondado. I don't got time for no bullshit. I don't got time for no PPEs. I ain't got time for nobody coming to me talk about nonsense. I don't got time for
I
no
got
things.
top that,
I
bro.
do
I ain't never been a
podcasting.
fraudster.
I know to stay
I never
clean,
been a
but these
fraudster.
niggas still want some type of authorization, or they want some type of credential, or clout gets to their head to that, so they could go back to that and they could fucking just make more nonsense of that and be nuisance to the community to that and just start taking. Once you got locked up, everybody had a relief. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You locked up and people's relieved. They're more comfortable. Why would they want you to be out? You're treating the streets how you treat the jail cells. You thinking that everybody's on. This is a block, nigga. No, that's somebody's home right there. That's
Yo,
somebody's
bro.
house.
I know, bro. But at the end of the day, it's like this, bro. Right? The worlds that we come from, son. That's how come we gotta elevate our thinking past the hood thinking, bro. Because we are, bro. It's just like you know what I mean, son. It's just the fish tank he grew up in, bro. You know what I'm saying? And just imagine the OGs that he grew up around. Imagine the lifestyle, bro. And
Yeah.
imagine the iron hand, the iron fist that you gotta run some shit like that with, bro. Imagine the energy that you gotta keep up. You can't slack off on the energy like this. You from the world where, bro, everybody. First of all, you ain't an ixty until you clip a ixty. That's first things first, too. They say you ain't even an ixty till you clip one. That's first off. You ain't. And
Yeah.
you slacking off too, son. You know people want the trophy. They want that name, bro. They want the name, bro. Trust me, bro. And they got mad stuff still lurking around. Nipsey. It's a lot of stuff going on, son. Trust me, brother.
So you say
People is crying for
it's
this.
a crash out course, regardless from the fact it's a crash out course from you starting it. Dada. You gotta take out a 60 to be a 60, Dada. It's a crash out course. If you just did, they just take it from you. So they gonna act like they your friend, Dada, but they gonna fucking bully you, treat you like fucking brick baby, Dada, extort you. You go do a leg, they trying to take half of
You
it
have to
from
level
you,
up,
Dada.
son.
Everything
He
that's
kept the
yours.
level up, son. He kept the level up, just like Sylvester Robinson told Monster, the guy that they was, Delroy, whatever the guy that was getting extorted allegedly. He told him, he said, "Look, man, Big U." He's like, first of all, when you're around Big U, you got to keep a slapper with you, son. When you around Big U, you gotta have a slapper. First of all, this is the guy they extorting allegedly, and he's talking to him like regular. Big U talking to the nigga regular, telling nigga shit about Wack 100, all type of shit, just regular stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, yo, look. So he talking. Sylvester Robinson is talking to the nigga one day. Monster. He's like, yo, listen to me, son. Listen, the difference between Big U, son, and these other OGs, son. I'm telling you, son, is these other OGs done retired, son. This nigga did not retire from catching bodies, bro. That nigga is still active and catching slappies, bro. Straight. This is what the Fed said, son. This in the paperwork, bro. He said, this is what Sylvester Robinson said, son. You know these niggas is wired for sound, audioed up and all that. Stop acting like you don't know what's going on. Sylvester said, yo, bro, that man is the last one left that's slapping things on earth, bro. All of the real OGs from that time and that's like that or before that or all that, bro, they all is retired, bro. They all chilling, bro. They all put their thing up in a holster, homie. This man is still actively slapping things. You got to have your slapper when you with Big Yusufa.
He got
When
something
you
to
with
prove.
Big Yusufa, you need to
Everybody
slap him.
already proved what they gotta prove. Everybody already lived their life. This nigga's an old head that still haven't got the proof, the credential that he needed. So he wants to be in the hood, and he wants to really get that Tookie Williams
He
feel.
has the
That's
credentials,
not
bro.
gonna
He already
happen.
proved it. He has the credentials, bro.
Yeah, he did.
He already
He proved
had
it
all of
now.
that, bro. He put in his pain, son. He put in his time, son.
That nigga
But
was
at the
slapping
end
the
of the
nigga in
day,
front of his girl.
when you be a king, it's to be a king, son. It's a lot to be a king, you know.
Yeah, it
To
takes
be
a
a
lot.
king is to rule wisely, son. It's a lot. Everybody say they want to be a king. Everybody running around call each other kings and queens, but it takes a lot to rule a kingdom evenly. We got to think back to Solomon when you think about ruling, son. Think about ruling justly. You know what I'm saying? Like when he had the baby and she's like, "No, it's my baby. It's my baby." He's like, "No, you know what? I'm gonna split the baby in half, man. It's all good." She's like, "No, man. You know what? Let her keep it." He's like, "You know what?" She like, "Dad." You're like, "You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. Cause why would you even want to give her this? And why you want to split it? You know what? This your baby." You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to rule justly as a king. It's not about being a king of a big kingdom, because we kings in our own households. We
Yeah.
kings everywhere in our own, you know what I mean? In a conversation, I might be a king at a time. You know what I'm saying? So, because we all get our chance to be kings and queens. But it's about how we running it. I'm not being cocky with it. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Just because I know something, it's four of us talking, and I really know what we talking about. I really got the information. So now I'm putting y'all on, but I'm also acting mad cocky with the information while I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all really letting me hear because y'all really, like, this nigga really know, and you want to hear it. But you're like, yo, this nigga mad cocky. You're like, you know what? It make you not even want to hear the information. You're like, what? So how am I being so we all get a chance in a position in life to be a king in a way. How are you ruling, though? Are you being even? Are you being humble? Are you being patient? You know what I'm saying? Who are you being, bro? And he wasn't being those things, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was in a leadership position, and he did what kings usually do, son. Squander the kingdom and to get erased from history, bro. That's what they do.
Everybody, you know what I'm saying, controls themselves in different things. I felt like more or less the king position got put in his hand. That wasn't his position. I feel like maybe it was really Nipsey's position, and Nipsey happened to pass, and now they got to go with the next, and they got to Big U, He didn't know how to do that, He wasn't so giving, so like considerate, so caring. He don't give a fuck, nigga. He just want clout and people to look him a certain way, That's all he cares about. It's his self-entitlement, Selfish motherfuckers, You can see it from a mile away, He's too selfish for his own good, That's why he's always gimme. It's never here. He wouldn't give something to niggas if he didn't want to, You know what I'm saying? That's a right. Yeah. Niggas be abusing people abuse their power, and people don't know how to control, and people don't have no kingdoms to control. I felt like more or less the kingdom that he had, wasn't his, and that wasn't his pedestal. That's why he got knocked off it so quick, You know what I'm saying? That was somebody else's pedestal. That was somebody else's fucking thing. But he worked to get it, but he got it the wrong way. And when he got it the wrong way, he still wanted to maneuver the wrong way. And he still wanted to think. Like, damn, niggas still gave him niggas still gave the nigga to justify the situation, Niggas still justified the situation, Niggas still stand on business, Niggas still standing, you know what I'm saying, moving the way they gotta maneuver, But at the end of the day, we gonna clap for Big U for making it there. We still gave you that. We gonna clap for you. They still gave you the funding, the government funding. They still like, yo, fuck it. You are who you are. We're not gonna get in y'all business over there. Y'all got Jack, but he does still commit bad, living wrong, doing wrong turns, doing wild shit, letting his anger get the best of him, and then situations occur that he's just looking at himself, wondering why. Nigga, but like you was there. Once you make it, that's the problem, Some people, that's why you shouldn't make it to the, and he's 60. He's 60. That's why you shouldn't make it to your peak, because he already made it to his peak. And once you make it to your peak where there's nowhere else to go, nigga, you can't go no higher, nigga. You're going to start going down the mountain, because it's gravity. You can't start flying unless you got wings, unless you're an angel in an outfit, you ain't going to be. So once you make it to the peak, of your life, there's nowhere else, but to go down, That's why you should take your journey, or make your mountain so big, the mountain so big so you won't make it there, to that peak, Make sure you got a Mount Everest mountain, because as soon as you make it to your peak, the peak that you could get, because you will only get so much. You ain't gonna be able to fly and make it to all the way to the peak, by not doing your own thing and having your own situation going, So once you make it to the peak of your mountain, and once you make it there, just make sure that you leveled out, and that's where retirement, betting yourself, working on yourself, having a train of thought, having a brain, having certain shit going on, so it can happen, What goes up must come down, And that's a fact, You was rise, You will be buried in the ground. You know what I'm saying?
But like I said, like Nips, bro, I don't like Nips ain't want that, bro. Nips ain't want that, bro. Nips ain't want to be the king and none of that stuff. Nips ain't want that stuff, bro. He didn't want that, bro. Trust me, and that's
Exactly.
the best of kings. The best of kings you'll ever meet, though, is always
Don't
gonna
want
be
it.
the type. Even in the movie, like the knight that don't want to even want to fight, but then he started fighting. Now he the best knight.
Yeah,
You know how it be, and the humble one be the one, son. You know what I'm saying?
that's a
And so
fact.
that could have probably played in his mind. Who knows? But
That's a fact.
you know, I think Nipsey passing away was bad karma. I think it was bad karma, regardless of the fact, the way it happened, the way it went down. I think yeah, I think it was just bad energy for him too. You know what I'm saying? It was things that's around you, son. Because at the end of the day, we never really get away. We never get away with nothing in life, man. We pay for everything in some other way. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, bro. We
But the
pay. You
niggas
know
who
what I'm
don't
saying?
want it, but no matter what, it doesn't matter if Nipsey wanted it or not. It's his personality. He was gonna carry it regardless. Niggas. So you
Yeah,
don't choose to be king. People choose you to be king. When the
that's what.
community
Yeah,
chooses you to be king, there's nothing you can do. I don't want to do that.
I
I don't
agree.
wanna, you know how you had a job? They be like, "Yo, you're gonna be the manager." Nah, I'm not gonna be the manager. Nah, you are.
I
No
agree.
one else is gonna be manager.
I
We gonna
agree,
pay you
bro. I
extra. We
agree.
gonna do this.
I agree, bro. I agree. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you gotta understand though that it's about work that you put in though. So it's not just about what people think. That's a lifestyle that's not just about what people think. Cause it's not a fashion thing that they doing. Like you remember see the Rasta man dread, and then you got the fashion dread. The guy that just got the dread, he go to the beauty salon to get his dreads done. But then you got the Rasta man. So that's Rasta, that's locks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's like a difference to it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And it's not a fashion thing when you talk about gang activity and gang banging. This is a real thing, son. You know what I'm saying? People is outside putting in pain, bro. And the realest of people that got stripes in any gang is people that put in work. You know what I'm saying, son? So it's a level to that. You know what I'm saying, son? Nipsey's not like a big U, bro. He's nowhere near that. You know what I'm saying? Son, big U is big U, bro.
yeah,
It takes a lot to be that guy, bro. He was pushed in that position too. He probably came and kind of bullied his way to take it in a little way.
yeah,
But that also was put in a position where some olders and youngers was like, you know what? We like how he moving and we rocking with him. He
yeah,
was put in a position as a young nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Big
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Fact,
saying?
fact.
As well. You know what I'm saying?
And he's a
But he
different
came up
animal.
with a lot of old niggas like them. You know what I mean, like Eddie Boy and all them. He came up with all of them dudes.
He's a different animal, but he don't know how to control his animalism, you know what I'm saying? Because when you in the jail, you become a different person. So you know what I'm saying? But you coming out, tree and everything like that, you gotta know how to turn that shit on and turn the shit off,
Jail,
bro.
so they was like that before they got to jail, bro. Them niggas who grew up in like the 60s, 70s, all of that, son, running around back in that days when people was getting smoked, son, for real, bro. No joking. They was getting away with smokings, bro.
Yeah.
70s, no cameras, nowhere. This ain't England. Smoking you, what? Run down and done you right now, Fulio. Ricky, right now, homie. What? Talking about
Yeah.
70s. I'm talking about gang banging, 70s, 80s. Before the 80s, we really know the 80s like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we see like the 80s, maybe. You may know the 90s. If you don't know the 90s, we got LA. So you're always going to be able to see some kind of 80s banging. You're going to see some
Big
rappers.
U
You're going to
wasn't
see
a
Cube. You're
shooter.
going to see that.
Big U wasn't a shooter. He said it. He said that he didn't really fuck with guns like that. He just fucked niggas
No
up.
matter what he was, no matter what you think he said, I don't care what that man said. I don't know what he's saying. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'd say the same thing. I don't care what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what he's saying. Okay?
Yeah.
You live a lifestyle that these things are happening. Don't
Yeah.
matter.
Facts.
Little Dirk's in the building for what? What did he do? So what are we talking about again?
Facts.
Exactly.
Facts.
And Dirk ain't know him. So what are we talking about?
Facts.
So what? So okay now. So I think they done misfired with that one. So what are we talking about now? So you see what I'm saying? So it don't matter what you think you doing or not, bro. When you calling the eye, you the eye. What you talking about? You calling the eye.
Yeah.
You talking about? You Peyton Manning. You setting the play up.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Talking about, bro. You quarterback, bro. Don't matter, bro. Everybody is scoring because you done put the play together. Everybody got things on the scoreboards now. Everybody on scoreboards. Young boys on scoreboards. You know what I mean?
So Luce Cannon, what is Luce Cannon doing? Trying to save himself? What the fuck is he doing?
All he got to do. That's all he's gonna do. What else can he do? Save Big U. What else can he do, bro?
Oh, he's on his
He's
own.
trying to save his own skin, bro. Everybody's trying to save themselves. They in the feds, bro. Anybody is like that, bro. Everybody's trying to save themselves. Besides the people that's tied in, locked in, for real. Like whoever Big U got really with him. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like Sylvester, whatever the case may be. Maybe his next man, I forget his name. I think his name was some of the I can't remember right now. But the dude that told him about the brick baby, the thing, and the dude that told him that. And then that's what he ran on the brick baby.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
about brick baby.
His next man. Remember, his next man told him like, yo, you ain't hear about that brick baby thing? He's like, what? what? He's like, yo, son, they ran down on the block and then booked him. He's like, nah, son, I'm taking half of that. His next man, remember, Sylvester and then it's another dude. I forget his name right now in my head. But it's two guys. It's Sylvester and him. It's the two guys. You know what I'm saying? So I think they'll keep it solid with him. You know what I'm saying? I
So
think
what happened with Brick Baby? Because I seen something on your Instagram that you put up that he got.
no, I think that was that was alleged. Like I said in the video, because I heard something too at the time. But like I said, even in that video, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wait to see what's going on with that. But you know, I'm praying that it don't happen or it didn't. Some people may pray for things like that to happen. I don't be
What they
praying. But when I
alleged
hear that type of news,
that happened though? What they
it
trying
was
to?
a legend that he got airlifted. I'm like, so I just heard it. I ain't even hear about the ice name. I don't know if it was a hands. I ain't go to listen to nothing. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, hopefully this ain't true. You know, I ain't want to spin it. Yo, son, he got yoked. He got this. He got that. Nah,
Yeah.
bro. All I know is they alleging something right now, and I'm gonna say, yo, just in case, we're gonna see, do our history, see we figure it out. But if it is, we just gonna say our little prayers up and all that, because that's what it is, bro. Because you know what I mean, we don't pray for that. So that was for
Yeah,
my video.
yeah,
That was
baby.
a quick short video. I did myself. I was outside, so when I seen that, I'm like, what? And then I heard something too. I'm like, what? Like, hold on, wait a
Yeah.
minute. And I did a quick video just to, you know, put some other positive energy in the air behind that type shit, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel it, brother.
No matter what niggas doing, they ain't about, you know what I mean? As long as niggas ain't ratting and doing all of that, then son, bro, you in the streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Big U and all them, like even Luce Cannon. He in there for being a damn fool. But at the end of the day, they in there for street stuff, son. You know what I mean? So how, but I look like, you know what I mean, telling niggas, yo, son, you need to be in jail and all that shit. They in there for street stuff, son. Some of the things that a lot of us done, you know what I mean? A lot of us done been involved with, know people that's been involved with, done been around it, could have been caught up in a RICO and all type of stuff. Cause we just been around it.
Yeah.
So it's street stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? For me, it's freedom, son. Just freedom guys, man, you know?
Nah, for sure. It gotta be, but you know what I'm saying? Niggas saying he's done. He's done, ain't he?
Oh
Like,
no, yeah. Big U most likely, yeah. Big U most likely fork. But Luce acting like he can't get a fork. They could give him a fork right now. Luce can't even get a fork. He could get a fork in him too. You bugging, son?
that nigga comfortable.
Bro, comfortable. Ain't nobody comfortable. Everybody give you the result of that, son. Trust me,
Yeah,
son. Ain't nobody comfortable. Jail ain't comfortable. You in the feds,
fact.
bro. All of that. Allegedly, he having fight with Hoovers and all type of stuff. I heard he beat up 3 of them. Heard he fought like 3 of them at first. Got the best. But then I heard one Hoover came allegedly and put the fixings on him. Allegedly. So, you know what I mean? But that's things that go down in when you in there, son. And those are things that you can't escape. So at the end of the day, it comes down to that's a life that you're gonna be living for a lot of years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of the facts, son. You know what I mean? Trials for that allegedly starts 2026. So we
Yeah.
still got months for that to start. And then it's gonna be a decent trial. It's gonna be a lengthy trial. It's a lot of things going on. It's a lot of moving parts in this trial. It's not like Diddy's trial where it was just those people, and Diddy's trial took like 8 weeks. You know what I'm saying? It was just about Diddy and the 2 people, really. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about everybody else. You know what I mean? Everybody was just circumstantial witnesses just coming in to just talk about what they was talking about. But with this, you got mad people that are in the case. They are on the indictment. So you got mad people. That's mad lawyers. It's mad shit. Mad shit, bro.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
unsealed. Him getting hit this unsealed and that hit different than that. But this shit been came out, but I just came across the situation. So I was like,
Yeah, nasty work, you know what I mean, for the race. RIP to the brother, though. Condolences to his family, regardless of the fact.
yeah, you
Condolences
got
to
it.
his family. It's not good. It's not good for him. Because then
Yeah,
you're going to have the mother come in there. The mother going to be testifying. She been already vocal online. So you could just see how the trial's going to be from now. You know what I mean? What it's going to be like when it comes to those things now. You know what I'm saying? Because once they dropping those in, then I mean, you got the witnesses that they're coming in with that. The moms, the whoever that's like, no, my son was tell me this. He done told me this about, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's them start getting into stuff like that now. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't circumstantial, bro. That's real evidence, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's the mother telling me this is what my son told me weeks before, months before, because this is her son. So you don't know what a son tells his mom. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's dealing with Big U for months, years, however long. He might have a spat with him from months ago and say, this is what he told me, ma. So then he say, look, man, he told me 2 years before this when they got into something that Big U said this to him. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying? The mother could be lying when she says this. Don't matter. But I'm just
yeah.
saying, imagine she's saying stuff like this. Like, what?
Like a
So he,
deposition,
like, you see what I mean?
back down on everything. They
This
let
is
her
her
know
facts now.
everything.
She's saying, no, my son been telling me, and I was been telling him, get away from them, stay away from him, da da da. But he's like, no, I'm trying to do my music. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. Whatever. He's my friend. Her son is my friend. Whatever the case may be, she may know some other sides of that story that she's gonna go in to bring in, bro. You know what I'm saying, son? And it's going to tie that in from another aspect as well. So that means that all they need is a couple of things. They got all of the stuff that you look mad guilty. So we're just going to put it on the table because I told you everything that they alleged that he did at the time. And it
Yeah.
just all looks guilty. So we're just going to use that. And then whatever other evidences they got, I don't know. I don't know if they cracking Sylvester or nobody like that, but they got to have something, bro. For them to charge you now formally, they have something. They have something more.
I think
They have substantial
I
something.
think one of your supporters is up in here.
They have a substantial something. Yeah. Salute. Everybody supporting, bro.
That's a fact, Dada. Yeah, they did something, Dada. They did more than what they needed to, and then they charged him with that situation. I know that nigga's down. He's feeling down. But everybody who they asking about the situation, they actually fucking, I don't know. I feel like they are nobody's side. They don't give a fuck. Like anybody who you ask about that, they said they don't care about it. You know, shout out to Big U. That's what they say. Hopefully he gets out, and they like, yo, and condolences to Rayshawn Williams' mom and all of them. That's what most people saying. You know what I'm saying?
That's all you can say, bro. That's all you can say, bro. That's all you can say. Charles Johnson, who you talking to me, bro? Yo, bro. Who that? Who that in that picture, bro? That's you or your kid, bro? Let me find this out first before I violate you. Huh, sir? Who's that in your profile picture, sir?
Yeah, you sound that nigga.
Who's that in your? Hey, Charles Johnson. Okay, change your last name too. It's mad pause in the AO. Listen, hey.
He put mad. Oh,
Okay, cool. Who's that? Your son or you, sir? 'Cause the picture look like it probably you. And I don't know what happened. So I want to know if it's you before I begin to cook you now. Since you want to play with me, I'm going to cook you. Hey, Charles Johnson. Pause your name.
You said that nigga put a fucking picture of himself, when he was a kid,
I want to know, do he still got hoop dreams? I want to know what happened with this nigga, Charles A.O. Johnson.
Nah, he says it's his son.
All right, cool then. So leave me be, bro. Leave me be, bro. Uda is off the... Don't do that, boy. I'm a shooter, bro. I'll clip you in that chat. Clip you in the chat, bro. Type right or what? I'll spend the next 20 minutes cooking you on Jesus Christ sandals. Play with me, boy. Jesus, nigga.
I don't know who this nigga is. This is Stu Boy Blue. So he must be a crip.
Oh, Stu Boy Blue is a weirdo, bro. I'm not watching that. That nigga's weird.
Oh, he's a weirdo?
That nigga's bugged out. But I don't know what's up with him. So allegedly they caught him online. I think he was sucking on a Fanta bottle or some, some sucking on deep throating a Fanta bottle or some craziness, bro. Nutty, bro. Nutty.
Where he from?
He's a crip from the 60s, but I heard they kicked him out. I think he got put off allegedly, but he's still acting like he is 60 still. And I don't know, bro. It's a lot going on. He's a rapper at the time. I don't know. I just heard things around him and about him. But then I heard recently like a thing that just popped. 'Cause remember, I ain't really been in the sector. But this kind of thing kind of popped back into the fold because I've seen him because he had the tattoos on his face. So, people like this stand out. He got tattoos all over his face. You're like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah. Facts.
And he's like, he's from the 60s. I'm like, okay. But then he got put off. I heard. I'm like, okay. So it's mad confusing. But then I heard it's like a couple of things that went viral with him. I think he was in like some thongs or some shit dancing. And then one thing was like some thong shit. And then
they said that he put it in his ass, Jack.
Some wild shit, son. I just some wild thong shit, some wild Fanta bottle shit, some wild shit, bro. I heard. But he claims it. He says, I was high, son. I don't remember what happened, cuz. On 60s, cuz. That's what he say. I'm like, bro, how you don't know what happened, bro? I think he was with a chick allegedly, I think, and a chick made him do it. Word. Was it a blood chick? I think it was a blood chick, too. Word, bro. I think it was a blood chick, too. That's the crazy one. Word, son. Allegedly, I think it was a blood chick, son. He was with a blood chick.
He just popped up on the radar when I put that when I was clipping shit. I thought that was like,
yeah, that's what the nigga's stupid. Yeah, that nigga's bugged out, bro. That nigga's bugged out.
That nigga's on that fucking crack cap shit.
That nigga's wilding, bro. I don't know what that nigga on, bro. That nigga wilding. That nigga wilding though, but you already know though. Do your thing though, bro. I'm gonna spin back on you, bro. I'm gonna go to the crib though. I'll probably jump on the computer.
All right, Dandada, have a good day.
All right, cool. I'm at you.
All right. No, that's a Finley, Dandada. Nah, but we gonna have to see what this dude, because that dude's a 60 member. That dude's a 60 member. Damn, I lost the fucking. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I go back. Fuck it. Let's see what this dude's saying. Let's see if he's a weirdo. Y'all saying he's a weirdo, right? We're gonna see what he got. We're gonna see what's going on with him. Salute, GG. Salute. Cause I never seen this dude. I never heard of him. I don't know. He's sitting there. He got some. His Air Forces look a little dingy. I don't know. But I don't know who this nigga is.
I wanted to ask about was just the Big U case, the RICO. How did it feel when you seen that come down?
Why you was lying the whole time? Why y'all niggas putting crazy ass allegation on Uda? I mean, Uda good nigga. We all could talk. I mean, this is what you do. If you actually doing this, that's what you're supposed to be doing. You better to be talking niggas ears off, nigga talking, because he talks. He's a spokesperson. So we gonna give a shout out to Uda. Uda comes through all the time. Hold it down. You know what I'm saying? Uda's, you know what I'm saying? Uda. Other influence, fuck with other influence when you know that someone else could hold it down. Like, oh yeah, I could leave my shit with this nigga, and he could just think, and he knows he could leave his shit with me, and I'll be right there holding shit down. You know what I'm saying? You could fuck with you fuck with niggas like that instead of hosting the situation and people and hosting people and doing this, that you just like, yo, niggas got their own blatant shit situation going on, Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. He looks straight. I went and met him in real life and everything, Straight.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. You're a Big U fan, or?
We gonna get to that in a minute.
Okay.
What's up? This dude is different, bro. He did say, what the fuck? I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know. He probably does. He's a little weirdo, bro. He gotta be now. Now that you sure, you gotta be but I don't like to call people's names, so I don't call people names. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna let it be You know what I'm saying?
It's some damn. I need a
unless I actually
refreshing.
see shit.
I ain't smoking no weed or nothing, bro. Like, that's some. I ain't gonna lie, I love Unc, but
homie ain't playing, nigga. Adam took all the blunts around. He's like, nigga, this nigga ain't FPG fucking butter. We don't give him the fucking bucket of blunts. He's like, yo, I need a blunt, nigga. Adam just give him a blunt, nigga. He's there talking and shit like that. Like, Adam, your daughter, you trying to be cheap with these niggas.
That nigga is great, man.
Did you know Rayshawn? There's a question.
I know everybody.
Oh,
that's crazy.
I know all of them, bro. I mean, I know. You got things
shit. Damn, he knew Rayshawn. Oh shit, he knew both of these niggas. Bro, smoke a blunt. Give him a fucking blunt. I would have grabbed the blunt right there. It says 420 right there. I would have been like, yo, with this blunt right here, I need a blunt. That's a fact. I don't know why that Julissa girl there. I don't know why they got that girl there. I don't know what that girl is like. What they got that girl doing? They must got like I don't know.
Right.
It's not just these dudes. They know me. We all.
That girl must have some aquafina flow. Why is that girl there? Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like, I can't, like, that's why I can't fuck with people, because that's how you know people's fake. They'd rather have a girl that they think that a pretty little shorty, that maybe they think that she's pretty and shit like that, nigga. I'm trying to have a fucking shorty who's standing on business, nigga. Who's gonna stand on business, nigga? I don't care how she looks, It's all about charisma. It's all about aura. It's all about actual shit, I don't care how she looks, You know what I'm saying? You smart, you intelligent, you're moving, you're talking, you think, but I can't have nobody just plainly trying to fucking get niggas to fucking just throw in their eyes. But hey, it is what it is. But he knew both of them. That's crazy.
All right, let me just say, a lot of people saying free Big U, sure, but more like industry people, not necessarily a lot of the people that you might think would normally be saying free Big U. Definitely, if we were to go through everybody, we might notice some gaping holes in who has said free Big U.
Let me smoke a blunt, and I want to talk about that for real. What we was talking about, bro?
Big U Fed case. Free Baby on it. Loose Cannon on it.
Hey, before we get on that, I like your style.
Appreciate that.
You smart. You feel me? I like your style. I came on here. Yeah, to meet her and shit, but it's bigger than that, bro. I've been.
Yo, GG's, Dandadas, Hyenas, Scuba Dogs, learn from Scuba Steve, Dandada. Make sure y'all hitting the notification bell. Make sure y'all tapping that subscription. Subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe, Dandada. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody doing their thing. Shout out to everybody standing on business. Shout out to everybody there. We're here, Dandada, for a whole new season. We're here for a whole new, you know what I'm saying? We're going to the fall weather, Dandada. Shout out to the world, Dandada. I'm saying, hopefully y'all smiling, Dandada. What is he saying, Dandada? What did this dude just say, though? Wait, he came here for who? For what? Like, why is he here?
Wanting to meet you, bro.
I appreciate that.
Oh, he just wanted to meet him, Dandada. Oh, he said, I appreciate that. Look at, oh, they having a bromance moment. He said, I just wanted to meet you, bro. You want his number, Dandada. He want to get, oh, look at her. She got jealous. She's like, well, you don't want to meet me. I'm a girl. Like, nah, I want to meet Adam.
I'm a fan of your show. I'm a fan of the things you do. You feel me? And because you give street opportunity to make money. You give street opportunity.
How much Adam paid this nigga? How much Adam paid this nigga? Look at Adam, Dandada. This nigga Adam blushing, nigga. Hold on, we gotta pause this real quick. You cannot watch this shit. Like, what the fuck is this, Dandada? Who the fuck you kidding, Dandada? This nigga done fucking knocked so many niggas. Oh, just fucked so many. Like, yo, Dandada. But he, I guess, I don't know, Dandada. What's up with, yo? We'll be skipping this? Nah.
To come together and you help the streets, bro. And
I appreciate it.
Like, a lot of people be saying, like, oh, that's messy. Like,
Oh
bro,
my God.
everybody always gonna have something.
Are you gonna talk about
This
Big U?
shit, bro? In jail, this is way bigger than on the streets.
I have heard that before.
I swear to God, bro.
Appreciate
That's
that.
all everybody talk about in jail.
We literally had to bounce thing because this nigga was glazing this nigga. Just glazing. And this girl just sitting there quietly, like, well, I don't know what she's doing. Just with her hands up there, just chilling, Dandada. Like, what is she doing, bro?
Jail.
That's kind of crazy, yeah. Like I had a lot of people get locked up and tell me, like, yo, in intake and whatever, they're just talking about no jumper the whole time.
Let me spit something.
Go crazy.
Hey, play this beat though, real quick.
I
Please.
don't know.
I know it by heart.
He can't.
Play it on your phone.
What is the beat?
It's called play Young Thug.
I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't know nobody that knows. Feel me? I don't want to know. Feel me? I don't even want to hear about that because I really love that. Feel me? And that nigga's going through it. You feel me? And that nigga really got kids, bro. Really got family. He's a real person. You feel me? People think they read this shit and they, you feel me? At least they think like he's a real person with some accusations on him. You feel me? Like, fuck, bro. Like, just think, fool. Like, that was a coach at Crenshaw. Like, kids and shit that really love that. You just crazy.
That's crazy, Dandada. That's crazy, Dandada. That's different. One person come in here, Dandada got his back. That's you see that? One person. Finally, someone over here, Dandada, like, and he's tearing me. He's crying. He's crying.
Like, what the? That nigga, bro. He's not to be played with. Leave him alone.
So you don't think he was breaking the law or anything?
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
I mean, you break the laws. Certain laws are, of interest to the authorities.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't even bring his. That's what I'm saying. Don't even bring him up. He not to be played with, bro. He don't bring him up, bro. Real shit. Like, bro, that nigga don't bring him up, big bro.
You never knew Luce Cannon?
Man, that nigga's a robot. Man. Look, dead homies. Look. This nigga's such a cartoon character, bro. This tells me that he's finna sign me. Yeah, I think I'm broke. You feel me? I'm just hearing this shit. and he sends me a fake contract. And I call him. I said, "Hey, bro, this shit."
That's what you mean? He's dying shit. That's what Luce Cannon is. Look at everybody that's not a Luce Cannon is a con artist. And Luce Cannon, at least he does his thing. You could tell everybody got the story when Luce Cannon trying to be the CEO, trying to be big dog, trying to be fucking thing, trying to be like, yo, Luce Cannon is a funny ass individual. He be over here telling all the stories. That's just, yo, this nigga's crazy funny, Dada. Luce Cannon's a funny ass nigga.
Look real. I said, "Hey, how much you gonna sign me for?" He said, "Yeah, you ain't gonna get nothing until, I mean, we waiting on some shit to clear." I'm like, "What?" Dad, homies, don't ever talk to me. Then again, just like he like, "Hey, bro, meet me at a studio in Long Beach." So I go to Long Beach. I'm on my way to Long Beach. I stop at the burger place or something, right, whatever, right there. His fat ass, what's it?
Charisse.
The T.I., what's her name? The tiny looking. You feel me? The
you saw her in Long Beach?
The buff ass Lotto.
Oh my
feel
God.
me? Bitch look like a buff ass Lotto cockroach body built as.
You're crazy.
Bitch look like she been snorting spice. How you snort spice?
I don't.
That man on SC. That just bunk. West Side.
Okay.
Crib. On Hood. That bitch right there. Her fat ass eating a fat ass burger and shit. You feel me? What the f is this? You feel me? You just had me just meet up with this bunk ass, weird ass, fat ass dead homies, nigga. That bitch didn't even tear it off. You feel me? Dead homies, bro. Wasted time. Like, lie. He never showed up. Tried to send me $60 on Apple Pay. And
oh my God.
I'm like, bro, like, I don't want no money, fool. Like, you just could have said you couldn't made it. You feel me? Like, nigga, I got to ride way out here. I don't have a car right now. He did some, that's why I don't f with him, but that just be lying and he just do a lot of for attention and shit.
Like, I always kept it cool with him, but ultimately he told me that he told everybody that he produced music for Drake. I asked Drake. Drake has no idea who he is. He said he was 40. He said he was 32. He's 42.
Hey, him and his bitch live a fake life. Both of them bitches, they live in Vegas, fool. So it's a fake life.
At Burger King, we don't listen to celebrities. We listen to you, your next creation.
Like they're not here. You feel me? They're somewhere else. You feel me? Like shit fake, fool. Like they think they're rich. They're not rich. You're not rich. You're not rich.
They definitely have some money. I don't know exactly where it's coming from.
They're not rich though, bro. And like, yeah, they got a couple dollars. Whatever. They might, whatever. That nigga didn't have no couple dollars when I seen that on SC. Don't be. But bro,
I see. I didn't put it that close. Just
hey, you know,
a little bit.
He's a fruit.
You like a Mark Zuckerberg looking ass.
Yeah, I wish I looked like him. He's got a little bit more clean cut looking than I am. But he dresses like a club bro now. I want to be like the autistic Asperger's type version.
I drink though, you know. I like cold drinks and fucking. I like to chill and like.
That's too close.
Hey, he think I see
Don't you dare move the mic 2 inches closer to my face when it's still like 2 feet away from my face.
Hey, y'all, you see, he think it's funny. He keep playing.
Yo, I appreciate you coming through for real. This is a great interview. I feel like we learned a lot. It's gonna.
We didn't learn shit, Dada. What y'all learned from that interview, Dada? Uda was right. We shouldn't even fucking played that shit, Dada. What the fuck we learned from that, Dada? That big user. Yo, what the fuck, man? Uda said, yo, why the fuck did I listen to Uda when Uda was right there? Uda just told me, Dada. Like, Uda just said it, Dada. This nigga just. That's crazy, Dada. This dude didn't have shit going. Talking about. But he kept it, at least he held it down for him, Dada. I won't lie. He kept it 1,000. He kept it 1,000. See, well, let's get a insight on this dude, man. Let's get a deep insight on Unsealed.
Best dogs in the world, okay? Best dogs ever. All right, cool. So let me just kind of get back into it again. So, chat, if you guys don't know, man, right? Like, so me and Wack, we had this conversation on, stream, and a lot of people, I see a lot of people in the comments are like, yo, why you allow Wack to talk to you like this, blah, 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 yo, he's son of you. And for me, I look at it as a content, but also we have different approaches. Let me tell you this. Anytime we're talking to Wack 100, Wack is notorious for using ad hominem attacks, personal insults to distract from what you're actually saying, right? What I literally said, it wasn't necessarily aimed to make Wack look any way, but this is the reality of it. I think LA podcasters and everybody from the LA community that are in gangs should take this indictment of Big U as a wake-up call. I know everybody thinks, because I hear it every single day, is content. I said this, it is not content when the federal authorities come to your door. It is not. You need a lawyer.
You know what they fucked up at, Dada? I feel like LA niggas was always like that, Dada, because in Menace to Society, Dada, what do Old Dog do, Dada? Old Dog was selling when he caught the body, Old Dog was selling the video thing to people, Dada. He made copies and was selling it to people, giving it out to people, distributing it, Dada, to people, Dada. That's crazy, Dada. And I just feel like that's just what they do, Dada. Or they have videos of doing shit. They always got videos of certain shit. They got videos of real life situations and shit occurring, people getting booked, situations like that. So that's just a situation that they do, but they fucked up when they put the internet on them, Dada, because the internet's gonna show it all.
And you shouldn't want to jump on Clubhouse or other social media platforms to talk about what their dealings is with you. That's just the reality of it. So when
the dollar is me, the dollar is you, the dollar is king, the dollar is queen, the dollar is God's gangster, GG.
When I said after seeing this indictment, the feds want everybody who has used this as content. This is a content RICO. Everybody who has said it's content. We got content. This is the content RICO. I'm gonna tell you why. First and foremost, Big U, arrested. Brick Baby, arrested. Which, by the way, I'll let you know, Brick Baby's not on this indictment, which tells me the feds been watching and waiting for these West Coast niggas so much, there's other indictments to come because Brick ain't on this indictment. He's on another one, but there seems to be another indictment that's going to be superseding, tying everybody into a bigger one. Because this is more for the Big U enterprise. It looks like they're going to do another one that's going to have more Rollin 60s. So because they have picked up 16 people, only about like 6 are on this one. So here's the point what I'm trying to say. I'm on Clubhouse all the time. Well, not Clubhouse, but I listen to it in the morning. And I hear these people openly talk about cases, intimidate other people that they have to talk about their cases, talk about former crimes, talk about what's happening in the streets, who got stripped, who got robbed. Yo, bro, he had to pay this amount of money for blah, 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 blah. He got stripped down to whatever. And it's clear the feds have outlined that they've used all these stories to corroborate what they now know is true based on speaking to victims or having other proof. And my thing when I asked Wack, I say, Wack, there's two things. The feds might be looking at you as a potential victim. Why? Because you're listed in the RICO case in one of what was called the overt acts. I'm gonna define all these things in a minute. You could have been a victim in the case. So that's why. And again, when I say victim, street, that's why I said Wack is good. Because most people listen is like, yo, Wack is disrespecting act. No.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today at Purdue Global DIDT.
Wack also do a really slick a hand with when he's talking. The biggest killer in the world could be seen as a victim by police. If someone rear ends you and you get hurt, you're the victim. It don't matter if you're tough. It's not that being a victim doesn't mean you're a bitch.
the police or the investigators in this case are looking at anybody who with Big U has threatened, intimidated, tried to harm, or may have harmed. Wack 100 is listed as someone that they tried to do something to. Okay? I just made a very simple conclusion. This is the feds. They keep saying this. Yo, chat, I'll make another bold prediction. I want everybody to print this. The whole we got content, I guarantee it stops for this case. There will be no more content about this case. Who want to bet? You know why? The feds done talk to all the content people. I guarantee you. Adam, you come in here. I want to talk to you about this. Could you give us this cease and desist? What I asked Wack is, it's reasonable to assume that maybe they would ask you or show up and be like, hey, Wack, could you come down here? We want to talk to you about these guys trying to do something to you, whether they were successful or not. Now, granted, I don't think Wack, Wack's the big pyro. He ain't going to oblige to that. He's going to be like, fuck out of here. Talk to my lawyer. Plead the fifth, whatever. Cool. Got it. But it still doesn't defeat the point that the feds are going to do their job. They're going to go talk to all these people. And I keep telling y'all, everything is content till the feds knock on your door. Adam is the only person, and even he admitted, he said his lawyer was the first person to handle it. So the feds, I believe, if they drop an indictment like this, they would want to talk to everybody that's ancillary. Hey, these guys used to go to this place. There was a fight here. We're also looking at the Big U. We heard about cease and desist. We want it from you, Adam. I would imagine they would at least want to talk to Wack. Wack seemingly was a little bit, I don't know if it was defensive, but I think Wack did the typical Wack tactic when asked a direct question that it's not that he's gonna lie, because if you notice, he never said the feds have never tried to talk. Around it, like he kind of was hinting that no, but he never really answered the question directly. It was more ad hominem attacks, accurate line, accurate square. You're just not into this type of shit. You don't know nothing about nothing, which it could all be true, but doesn't answer the question. Okay? And that's the point. If you're one person who, the content gang on Clubhouse only care about disrespect. We're out of the disrespect time. We're into the weeds of y'all have talked on Clubhouse and on podcasts for 3 years. That is now we are seeing a active current investigation and an indictment about all these things y'all have talked about. It shouldn't be surprising if the feds say, let's talk to you privately to see if you said this on Clubhouse.
But the murder don't got nothing to do with it. That's a fact. The murder ain't got nothing to do with it, GG.
Podcast, you tweeted this, you said that. Let's see if we could get some content from you. It's reality. We just gotta be honest. It's reality. It's the feds. So I believe we're gonna see a lack of content about this case. You know why? It's easy to do content when you're not involved. It's easy, right? And also you want to stay out of it. Like, for example, I love covering cases. I know some of y'all be like, why don't you cover your civil case? What's going on with that? I would love to. But I have a fucking lawyer that says, listen, we're handling this shit in court. Shut the fuck up. Because their lawyer is going to just wait till you say something or misspeak and add it to the fucking thing. By the way, we're going to get to find out. Big U, when he was in the back of that car talking all that shit before he turned himself in, they added it to the grand jury indictment, which means it's not content. I'm going to tell y'all why this is the content RICO. I've never seen a RICO case ever. And by the way, LA podcasters, y'all got to stop, man. AdSense is not this good. I swear, I've been getting paid for AdSense for damn near 15 years. It is not this good. When I see, if you're locked up, respectfully, you shouldn't care what's going on at No Jumper. When I see Brick Baby calling in, I'm like, ain't no way. You shouldn't be on no phone. Look, yo, this is nasty work, and I'm a civilian. And this is where the current culture of not only LA podcasting has made it, but this whole is content has made it. We don't need you to call in from the feds. This isn't that, like, the people in jail are still trying to amuse the people sitting at home with popcorn. It's crazy. Check out the content. This is not content. I don't know who needs to hear it. And I'm saying this respectfully to Brick, Luce, all of them. Y'all are in a federal indictment. This shit is serious.
Yeah, Jim, I only got like 4-5 minutes to talk.
All right, look, you live. Brick, you live.
The moment Brick hears that, he should have hung the fuck up.
Facts.
Could you imagine Lil Durk being like, yo, Ack, we on stream? Ack, we on stream, gang? Yo, Ack, man. Man, I know I'm facing this case, man, but listen, man, fuck them niggas from the other side, man. You sent my album out, man. This We Got Content shit has gotten so far, the one time y'all should just be quiet and chill. Let the lawyer do the talking. You only got 5 more minutes. I only got 5 more minutes, but yo, we live? We live?
Live. They can hear you.
Shit, I ain't saying nothing. No, it just is what it is. Free to love, you already know what it is. Free to break. And nigga not tripping. We right here live from the Fed. And ain't.
We live from the feds. Someone has to tap these guys on the shoulder and say, you're in federal prison or a federal jail, a federal facility. You shouldn't be worried about the Tuesday show at No Jumper. Respectfully. What's going on? And I'm thinking LA and the West Coast is the place where all these niggas are certified gangsters. They always been in the chain gang. I don't see this shit when they hit niggas with Ricos on the East Coast. You seen Casanova Group go down? I seen Cas do an interview, but he's already convicted. Yeah, if the case already done, you're doing some time, cool. But before the indictment comes down, before the feds even show you all the cards, y'all talking? What the hell going on in LA? Yo, AdSense money is not this sweet. You know what's crazy too? I don't even think Adam would be like, yo, bro, since you called in from the show, I'm going to pay you like you was here. You called in from jail to the show. I'm going to just pay you like you was here. What? This is content. No, it's not.
Shit happening with the Brick gang. We do shit to people. We the people. We ain't.
Oh, my God. My client is in a indictment federally for having guns and robbing people, and he calls into No Jumper to say we do shit to people. No, not like this.
The Fed and ain't shit happening with the Brick gang. We do shit to people. We the people. We ain't.
Bruh! We got content. Like, come on, bro. Come on, chat. We got content. Yo, let me tell you this. Clout is a hell of a drug. You got all these gangsters that cannot stay off the phone. They heard it was wiretaps, and they're still calling.
It's definitely the clout.
They heard it was wired. It's like, and you know what's crazy? There's no more people optimistic than the people who's in jail. Yo, how last week episode do? Good? All right, bet. Let's go viral again. Yo, I get 15 minutes call soon. Like, yo, let me. What's going on?
See it? Now that's a fact. The clout, niggas ain't worried about nothing. They're like, yo, this is clout, Gigi. But what I'm trying to say, LA, the movie shows that they was always like that. Man, it's just like what Old Dog was doing, selling his videos, to the whole community, Gigi.
If y'all are on Clubhouse, again, you're gonna have the civilians do what they do. But if you're named in this case, and you over here still, come on, bro, y'all gotta chill. Y'all talk about somebody. Let me tell you this again. I have no criminal cases, but let's say I shot a nigga. right? Hopefully I never do, right? But let's say I shot a nigga. I got like an assault case with a gun. Bro, the last thing I would want to be online doing is breaking down my case. When the feds or whoever are trying to like build the case. Like, this is like, I haven't seen, the LA scene, I've called this Big U case the content RICO, because the niggas who locked up refused to stop giving us content. They refuse. Your face to life. All right, fuck that. But let's get to the content. What? Wait, hold on. When will they stop?
And this is
right now.
And this is why academics is trying to say that, because this is Luce Cannon that talking that just a couple days ago. This is just a couple days ago that Luce Cannon that.
I record this conversation. No, bro, I'm not recording you. I told you on neighborhood Chris, I'm not recording. Hey, everybody is out here. We're waiting on you. Yeah, no, but everybody out here, but what?
Look at Luce Cannon that. Oh, no one's recording you, but Luce Cannon's recording niggas. Luce Cannon that you're locked up recording niggas.
What I'm saying to you is, like, I'm not harboring or anything like that. You good with me. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. That's what I want to get to. That part. You get what I'm saying? On 6-0, but you have to understand, like, bro, the situation I had and I did things to you, it was only because of Big U, and you know that. But what I'm saying is, like, cause the shit that I was doing, and I didn't want to lay it down. I didn't want to do certain things to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But cuz why? You know what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on besides that. Yeah, I know, but we got wrapped up in that shit too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened trickle down with Big U, but then ultimately they got me. You know what I'm saying? We know why. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know more than me. I don't know, man. Shit don't make sense to me no more, bro. You know that cuz dealing with the police, bro. I don't think nobody can deny that, because that's how that's why Wack never respected Nipsey, because Wack knew shit about Nipsey that wasn't respectable. And he only know that because of us. I watched that shit. It might be true. You know what I'm saying? You got that recording of Nipsey talking to the police and they try to use it against him. Maybe it might be true, but shit. No, but what I'm saying is because it's like, like with that situation on downtown or whatever, like that, when the fans came and got you, because I think they just got me a couple of months ago. Yeah, but what relationship me and you got? Nigga, where somebody can get to you because of me. How is that even possible? No, so basically they asked me about you because of the Big U situation. I guess y'all he cuz or said. What you the right hand of him. How they gonna ask me about it? Come on, you know more than anybody. They didn't ask me about you get what I mean? They asked me about you, but then they said about the situation with Big U with the extortion shit. You know what I'm saying? So when they said that, I'm thinking on 6-0 like you had something to do with it, but then I thought about it is they asked me about information about you, but I know it's not coming from you because we already know what happened with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
what the fuck? No, this dude's different. This dude's different.
Right. I just had to think about it because when they came and questioned me, then homies, it was like out the blue, like hit me at the gas station. Remember, cuz when we came in there, I came in with my squad, cuz, and then remember we.
He's out talking about that situation with you, the Dada, because what the fuck? They asked me about what you talking about, yo. Hit the subscription button, the Dada. Hit the like, comment, subscribe button, the Dada. Let's get up, the Dada. You're already nizzy, the Dada.
We took everything. When we took everything, we had to the spot. You know what I'm saying? I would like to talk to you more openly when I know you might be recorded and I got to stand on, you know what I'm saying? So, we talking freely. Yeah, we talking freely. And even some shit that I be thinking about that I be putting together, like even like you in a Tyler situation, I can see you pressing the line, and then a phone call happens, they get an energy switch, and then you kind of look like, because I'm telling you, nigga, it's just shit I would like to talk to you about, man. But you know what I'm saying? No, but you know, Monster, have I lied on Cuz? Like, I don't think so. I don't think you. I think you probably got me because see, one thing, I can't talk openly for real because I can't be on no. I record this conversation. No, bro, I'm not recording it. You know, I told you on neighborhood Chris, I'm not recording. Hey, everybody is out here. We waiting on you.
Yo, duh, you getting recorded, Dada. You're getting recorded. What the fuck they think, Dada? That's crazy, GG. That's crazy, Dada. Like, comment, subscribe. Hit the subscription bell, Dada, to get acquainted with us on a daily. Hit the subscription bell, get acquainted with us on a daily. You already know, Dada. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret, Dada. We in the elevator. Who's the elevator? God's elevator. This shit's funny as fuck, Dada. He's wildin'.
Yeah, no, but everybody out here. But what I'm trying to tell you is, Monster, is like I'm not harboring or anything like that. You good with me? You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do nothing. That's what I want to get to. That part. You get what I'm saying? On stick though, but you have to understand, like, bro, the situation I had and I did things to you, it was only because of Big U, and you know that. But what I'm saying is like the shit that I was doing. And I didn't want to lay y'all down. I didn't want to do certain things to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But cuz lies. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I did it. I got an interview with 607 Unc, Dada. Y'all let me know if y'all want to tune into that, Dada, too, Dada. I got an interview with 607 Unc, Dada. Y'all let me know if y'all want to see that. But yeah, Dada.
The West Coast is making.
That's what he's talking about.
It's making AR Ab look like a saint. I've seen him do it. The niggas on the West Coast, nothing don't happen to us. We do the shit to people. Wait, what? Hold up. Bruh, y'all can't take 6 months off content in right now?
From the Fed. And ain't shit happening with the brick gang. We do shit to people. We the people. We ain't, you know what I mean? We ain't going for none of that. I heard there's some shit going viral talking about a nigga that did something.
Yo, if you're in jail worrying about what went viral, that's the problem. You need to worry about what's going viral in the grand jury. What's going viral in the discovery. What's going viral at your detention hearing. And what's going to go viral when the judge hear it and deny your bond. What's going on? How are we still worried about the content? What? Yo, we're not seeing this nowhere but LA. Respectfully, I love y'all, LA, but y'all got to stand accountable for this. Yo. Yeah, I know I'm facing life and shit, but I seen some shit on the internet. I thought niggas saying it's going viral. Talk about pick my booger and eat it. Man, tell niggas suck my dick, nigga. Yo, tell these niggas, man. Yo, listen, I don't pick no boogers. All I do is pick the...
Yeah, this nigga tweaking, the Dada. Yo, what act on, the Dada? What's act on, the Dada? Say that. Say that, the Dada. Say that.
That was supposed to be a charitable donation. Donor 2, Music Publishing Corporation, sent $24,000. Then also Developing Options pocketed $19,000 donation from Donor 3. Donor 3, a content aggregating video blog. What? That sounds like WorldStar. Content aggregating.
Concert.
Yeah, Big U and WorldStar Hip Hop. What? Most valuable player.
he being shook down. It seems like this dude is one of them guys playing all sides. Now, the key thing is Dale Morrison has been in the mix around all these dudes for a long time. Like I said, he's a club promoter. And anybody know these club promoters, they're the ultimate people person. But especially when you promoting black businesses, black clubs, black parties, you're gonna end up intertwining with the hood at some point, especially in LA. So we've seen Dale Morrison, not only with Big U, we've seen him with.
Now that's a fact, Dada, but these niggas just plainly just told on thing. What do you mean, Dada? We going, I got you, Dada. I got you right now, real quick. We can show a little bit of the. See what this dude was. Let's see what 607 was talking about.
He seen me in a while, and I ain't been on her in a while, and I like for everybody that's tuned in. I want y'all to know I got a special person with me today, and the person I got with me today, he a real insider on the P. Diddy situation. Like, he know everything. So it really ain't too much we not gonna talk about, right? But before we just talk about P. Diddy and let them know who you is, and you ain't gotta tell them where your information come from, because you know I'm half Illuminati and half street, right? you one of those half. They don't know which half you is right now, but go ahead and tell them who you is so they can like get familiar with you.
Yo, I'm at Rizzy I Rock, aka I Rock Luce King. X, don't forget the Kennedy. I'm doing my million rush right here on YouTube. The dot I put them on myself. The dot stay high. We're building our pyramids, 2024 pyramids right here.
Hold on, gang. See what I'm saying? You trying to go live with me, but we can't even hear you, right? You low as hell. I don't know if it's my phone, but I can't hear you.
Here you go with shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? Trying to throw niggas off what's going on, trying to look like he's manipulated the scene, but I got something for 607 over here, we stand on business, angels in the outfit. So hit the notification bell, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, get acquainted with us on a daily. You already know how we rock it, you heard?
Your audio, right?
Put your shit up.
My phone up, but I can't hear you. We need to talk about P. Diddy, gang. And we can't even hear you, gang. Stop playing on me. You got to talk up.
I got you. You can hear me, Dundada?
No, I'm not Dundada. My name not Dundada. Come on, gang. My name not Dundada. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
DT was good.
Right? My base need to know what's going on with P. Diddy. Right? You on her like I'm not smiling. This is not no joke. P. Diddy in jail, gang.
They hear.
Right? Yeah. So let them know who you is so they know how to believe you and stuff like that.
I'm Rizzy I Rock, Dundada. You heard? GG's Dundada's Hyenas, Scuba Dolls, one for Scuba Steve. You heard?
Find the perfect mattress for your best sleep during the Labor Day mattress.
The fuck you talking about? You don't know what the Dada is. The Dada. He's about to start saying Dundada. Fuck you mean? That's who I am, Dundada. But I stay more righteous, Dundada. I'm not a liar, Dundada. I live in my honesty, Dundada, just how everybody should, Dundada. I put God first, so if they ask me how I did it, God simply work. I'm in that elevator. Whose elevator? I'm in God's elevator, Dundada. And we conducted ourselves.
Hey, slow it down a little bit.
We conducted ourselves in the most righteous way, Dundada. You heard? And that's just what it is. God chose you because he knew he could trust you, so he trusts us, Dundada. And we got
right. Listen, hold on. Listen, I don't know what language Diddy got y'all speaking in, right? But you got to slow it down for my followers, right? That we from the streets. See, I'm half Illuminati. They not in the Illuminati part, right? So you got to slow it down a little bit. You kind of like going too fast, right? Stop playing on me. Come on, slow it down a little bit, gang. They don't understand you, Dundada.
I feel it, Dundada. His mind is moving too slow, Dundada. He can't understand what we're saying, what we elaborated on, Dundada. He's from the southern states, I guess, Dundada. So where he talks from, Dundada, I guess they talk mad slow or ill, Dundada. But me, Dundada, we gotta talk a weird, Dundada. And that's why I get my point across, GG. I'm trying, like, there's a lot of information that I'm trying to give y'all, Dundada. I'm trying to just give it to you before y'all miss it, Dundada. And we ain't got too much time in the world. So I try to give y'all the information a lot, Dundada, and give you all this information. So when you go back, you're like, yo, this nigga done gave us so much information. It's gonna be all right, Dundada. You know what I'm saying? But he wants to slow it down. He's from the southern. Hold on, Dundada. Calm down. Relax, GG. So, your so this is what it is, Dundada. We God's best kept secret, Dundada. And at the end of the day, we qualify to give out the information because at the end of the day, we're not liars and we live in our honest truth, Dundada. And the logic is stay coherent of the shadows, Dundada, just so you get aware, Dundada, and believe the truth. So we read between the lines, Dundada. We see what's right, what's not right, Dundada. And that's just what it is.
Right. So what's the truth? So what's the truth with Diddy right now, right? We know Diddy, he came in the game through Uptown, right? We know he was working with Uptown first, right? Can you confirm that? Was Diddy actually, did he get fired from Uptown or did he just leave Uptown? What happened with him in Uptown? Like, why did they separate?
Diddy left Uptown, Gigi. He left Uptown because he wanted to start his own company. He wanted to do his own. He wanted to go with Bad Boys Dandada and start his own shit.
So, all right.
Be the entrepreneur that he is.
So he took Mary J. How did he take Mary J. Blige, the Bad Boy? He took Mary J. Blige with him over when he went over to Bad Boy, but she was signed over there. How did he manage to do that? To like switch the artist to Bad Boy that was already in a contract over there. How that work?
How does the extortion? How does the like? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying.
Listen, so if Mary J. Blige is signed to Uptown, how do Diddy get her out of her contract to come over there to Diddy? How
do you think? He throws them parties. Nigga got videos of all the Uptown executives and shit doing shit. And he just throws it in the face. He blackmails them. He can have anybody he wants.
So you telling me Diddy blackmailing people?
Diddy blackmailing people. Dandada extortion. He extorted them for Mary J. Blige got extorted. She was the money. Imagine she's the money, and Diddy extorted them for Mary J. Blige. GG, come on, bro.
So you telling me that Diddy been secretly recording people and holding it and extorting the industry to keep on moving up? That's what you telling me?
Yeah, that's what happens.
How that works?
I guess it happens from a little. I guess it happens from a little college frat nigga that likes to party a lot, and he does that little manipulative shit. So he gets them on tape. And then he exposed them like, yo, you know what I'm saying? He does the blackmail thing, and that's just how it works. But no, we're not here to put nobody in jail, nothing like that. But we just tell the truth, GG. That's what we are. We are telling the truth. We seen this shit. We're not the ones we just the stop sign. That's what we are. We the stop sign. We're not Diddy. We're not the cops that locking up Diddy. We the stop sign telling you no Diddy. That's it. But go ahead.
Right. So when did it go bad for Diddy? Like, when did everything start going down for Diddy? Like, what's going on? When did it start going bad?
As soon as you start doing that shit start going down. Now, GG, once you start putting bad energy out, Dandada. So when you start putting bad energy out, Diddy's used to fucking taking advantage of people. So when he got employees, Dandada, you want to take advantage. You want to take advantage of a person, Dandada. You want to make him feel bad, Dandada. That's the only way he feels good. It doesn't matter how much money you got. He just wants to make you feel bad so he can feel good about himself. Look at Diddy right now. He at his lowest. Before he got locked up, he was at his lowest because no one was around him to make him feel bad, Dandada. He couldn't make people feel bad. He can say, yo, fuck you, I'm better than you. This. Oh, suck this dick. He could have told regular niggas to suck his dick. Pause, no Diddy. He can't go about his ways the way that he wanted to because no one's respecting it no more, Dandada. So it starts going back once you start.
Yeah, I don't know what gang. I don't know what. Listen, I want to know about Diddy, but I'm trying to figure out what language you speaking, right? Because like you talking so fast, like do Diddy got time? Like, oh, you still have withdrawals from Diddy? Stop playing on me because you talking so fast, gang. I can really understand what you're talking about. I'm trying to follow the story.
Look at. I'm not the nigga that's licking the Diddy envelope, sending out invitations to the Diddy party. That's Jay-Z and them. I don't do none of that.
Listen, but let me know what a Diddy party look like then. What does it look like inside a Diddy party? Let's do that. Do that for my followers. But say it kind of slow. What it look like is what a Diddy party look like.
Look at all the mainstream artists. It looks just like that. Look at the Dada. Like, he can't understand. He can't follow rhythm, the Dada. He's like, yo, slow down, the Dada. You're talking too quick, the Dada. Say kind of slow, the Dada, so we can prolong this shit. Bro, I got you, the Dada. I don't give a fuck if we here for 8 hours, nigga. I got you. 607 the Dada, dear. Relax, nigga. Don't keep telling me to slow down, the Dada. When you're doing work, the Dada, everybody's like, yo, slow down. Nigga, relax. I got you. I'm going to be here for whatever time I'm going to be here, but I'm going to do a lot of work, the Dada. That's just who I am.
What do it look like? Explain it.
It looks just like that. It looks like you go in there, Dandada. You go in there, then the doors get locked. It's like, yo, shit, nigga, Dandada. When you go in the party and the doors get locked behind you, you didn't hear no more locked doors. Dandada, niggas don't feel safe with locked doors. Imagine you go. Didn't you get? It might be, but didn't you do shit? Didn't you go? You went to the penitentiary before, right?
Right.
So you don't want no locked doors. Imagine you going to a Diddy party and then the doors get locked right behind you.
Listen, I tell you one time I went to a Diddy party, right? It's when we first signed, when Nelly first signed, we had first signed, right? We was in Miami, right? So, and this is a crazy story. I swear to God, my mom, it's all true, right? So we was in Miami, whatever. It's me, it's Nelly, and it's Ali. We riding around, and Ali like, Nelly like, we gonna go to this Diddy party.
Alright, if y'all asking me, why am I so on point, and why I'm so grilling him and shit like that, because we called each other on the phone, right? And when we talked to each other on the phone, he was just like, yo, we gonna do a segment, I'm like, I bet. He said, I see you was talking about the Diddy situation, whatever the case may be. I'm just gonna fucking put it out. We gonna do something like that. We didn't fucking, this shit's off. We didn't talk about this shit. He just said, yo, I'm gonna turn this shit on right now, we about to get right, I said, I bet, that's it, and he called in, So, cause I don't really know him so well, I only talk to him, I only be kind of talk to him on the phone. We talk on FaceTime and shit like that, he's a different person on FaceTime and shit like that. So when he's on here, I already know he's gonna do some shenanigans. I gotta stay on point of what he's saying, how he's moving, what's going on, cause I gotta see what's going on too, cause he's gonna show it before he even says it, he's gonna do some weird shit or be on some weird shit, but he's standing on business, you know what I'm saying?
I'm like, damn, I'm trying to go too. But when we pull up to the mansion or whatever, Ali like, no, I'm gonna pick y'all up later. He like, make sure you call me when y'all ready. I'm like, damn, Ali, you ain't coming in. So I'm trying to figure out why Ali wasn't coming in, right? So, no, for real. So when we get out the car, right, the first thing I noticed, the person that take your car, he had no shirt on. He just had like a yellow thing on, right? I'm like, damn, what's going on, right? So when I first walk in the door, it's hot. I'm talking about it's so, man, it's like it's 100 and something degrees in here. Man, it's hot as hell, right? So when I first walk in, now I see a couple of people that I knew. Rick Ross was in there. I saw Rick Ross. I saw who that one nigga played back. Dwight Howard was there. Dwight Howard was there. It was me and it was Nelly. So we come in. I didn't notice everybody else, right? But it was like all liquor. On the side, I didn't see Ciroc, but it was like all other kind of liquor. And then on the other side, it was a big thing full of like waters, right? It was like, man, 500. It was more waters than it was then. But it's true what you said, because when I went back to the door, I couldn't get out. The door automatically locked. Listen to me. The door automatically locked from the inside, right? So I'm in there, so I'm chilling, right? I'm getting hot. I forget what I had on, but I take my shirt off. Everybody got their shirt off because it's so hot, right? So at this time, Diddy is talking to Nelly. He got his arms around Nelly like this the whole time. Nelly got his other arm around him. And they talking about the song, and they talking about this. I'm like, yeah. So at the same time, Diddy like, come back. So I go over to get a drink. I lose Nelly. I'm like, man, I'm ready to go. It's getting too hot. So I got to call Ali. Because remember, Ali told me to call him when I'm ready to go. So I'm like, cool. I'm looking back. I can't find Nelly. So I go in the other room. I open the door. I swear to God, my mama, I ain't lying. Nelly and her getting a hand job from Diddy.
You seen that shit?
Nelly, he was getting jacked off by Diddy. I swear to God, my mama.
Seen that shit. You seen
I
that?
seen it with my own eyes, gang. I swear to God, my mama. I seen it. Listen, I'm like this. I'm like, damn.
You know what that's called, right? You know what that's called, right?
No, Nelly was getting jacked off by Diddy, gang.
But that's conspiracy, nigga. You conspire to Nelly jacking someone off, nigga.
Gang, I swear to God, mom. Listen, after
you conspire.
Listen, no. After that happened, Nelly put out that song.
Yo, remember this nigga over here trying to say he seen it with his own eyes, Oh my mama, that's what he seen, Oh my mama, that's what he seen, He seen it with his own eyes, You seen Nelly jerking off Diddy, right? So you conspired to, cause who the fuck is around seeing gay shit happening, or you just sitting there just watching gay shit go on and skate? Like, what are you talking about, So if you did, you conspired to it, you seen it, and Nelly was okay with you doing it, So why would Nelly be okay with him doing that to Diddy, in front of you? That wouldn't even make sense, shit. That's like, remember, money's the root of all evil, God didn't go around passing out money, He went around, God passing out blessings, real life blessings, not no money. So y'all stay more aware than ever, stay accurate, GG. You heard hit the subscription, so we could get acquainted on a daily,
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. That's where that song came from. I swear to my mom.
Bro, when you conspire to that,
that's where it came from.
That song, nigga, you seen that shit. You was
Come on, gang. It came, gang. I swear to God, my mom, I'm not lying. It came from that song, right? He put that song out after we left the Diddy party. He was like, "It's getting hot in here, so take off." Because when I first walked in, I started taking my clothes off, gang. So I'm like, "Damn, it's hot." No, it was, bro, gang. I swear to God, my mom.
Gigi, he was up. All right, go ahead. So listen, you're doing too much, Gigi. You're wild. You're going wild crazy.
No, I'm serious, gang. I'm serious. So, have any like that ever happened to you inside? Like, you ever seen something like that inside of Diddy? Because I was there and I saw that, right? But I want to know, have you saw something like that? Because that fucked me up seeing my man getting the hand job, like Nelly getting the hand job from Diddy. I was like,
yeah.
The fuck? I didn't know, so that's why I really sued Nelly just now. I said, you know what? I gotta sue Nelly, so I put it in my stuff. So I'm telling everybody now, because before for real, I couldn't put this stuff out before, right? I couldn't tell nobody what Nelly did to me. That traumatized me. I ain't never seen a man get a hand job from another man before, gang. Right?
Yeah.
I was tripping. I swear to God, my mama, on GD, on BD, on Vice Lord, on Larry David, I was tripping, gang. Right? Right? So
he's conspiracy to gay shit, you wasn't tripping, now he's over here trying to manipulate me to say some wild shit, I don't got no wild shit to say, I ain't got no Diddy parties, he trying to make niggas go, say some shit about some Diddy party or some shit like that, wilding out.
Let me know, tell me your experiences. That was one of my experiences at a Diddy party. I saw Nelly get a hand job, gang. I swear to God, my mama.
Nah, I ain't seen no shit like that, I seen the nigga take a headlock a couple niggas, you know what I'm saying? Take them to the back. Coming back regular, regular. I seen some shit like that, In fact,
what really happened with P. Diddy and Cassidy? Can you tell us that? Can you tell us what? Because like I had my own experiences, gang. Like I had a
you want me to tell you the truth? You want me to be realistic? What happened with her?
What's really going on?
All right, boom. If a nigga's a billionaire, right? And Cassie over here, she's a shorty. She's a regular girl, 19 years old, 18 years old. And nigga said, yo, I'll give you the world, nigga, to fuck niggas. You think she's not fucking niggas?
In today's data-fueled, always-on environment, innovation is key. It's time.
She got a little hectic. I ain't trying to bash Cassie, and you know what I'm saying? This is just debate. Don't think that I'm over here bashing. Nah, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? This is just a perspective, opinions, and all the data. Remember that, you heard?
What was going on with like the people that was supposed to be raping her? Was that true? Like, did he really have people come back? Cause I don't know. Cause like when he was Nelly, Cassidy wasn't in there.
Nah, bro. He don't got niggas raping her, bro. He don't got niggas raping her. She's getting fucked by prostitute workers, bro. That come out of Rhode Island, Providence, Rhode Island, and all this shit. You seen the paperwork. She's absolutely getting fucked. She's not getting raped, bro. You know how piss be having hoes, and they be like, oh shit, they get mad at him. Oh, he raped me. It's easy to say that shit, because he fucked her a lot. He had her getting fucked a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on Diddy's side. Don't say, oh yeah, I rock. Nah, it's no Diddy over here. But the truth is the fucking truth, nigga. We gotta live righteous sometimes, and it's just what it is, If a nigga throwing you, nigga, you got a million. Niggas throwing you fucking millions. Got you living alone. Why do you think she never ran to the police, nigga? She had 1 year, 2 years.
How you think the tape got out?
5 years, 6 years. And she got raped, she'll go to a police department. She's not going to a lawyer to make a statement. She's gonna go to the police department and talk to a cop and be like, yo, I got raped. Pause, no Diddy. No. That's what's gonna happen, though. She's not going to. So her getting raped, I think that shit's far-fetched, You gotta far-fetch that shit, It sounds like paperwork, You know how you go, you know all the crimes that you get away with, when you go to that courthouse, they gonna tell you all the crimes that they miss. Oh yeah, but yeah, he just beat a body. Like, what the fuck, baby? Just read that shit, You know how they do that, so they just say rape, nigga. It sounds crazy wild, but
yeah, it sound like you on Diddy's side. Did he touch you? Stop playing on me. No, for real though, you on his side. He raped her. He touched her. He did all of that. Stop playing on me. Like, whose side you on, gang? You on Diddy? You with Diddy?
Diddy.
You on gang? You with Diddy? I don't know. I'm just trying to find out if you with Diddy.
He's a right. I'm saying that if a nigga's offering you the world, how the fuck is he raping you, bro? You married to him. You can't rape your wife. That's law. You can't. Your wife can't put out. Your wife can't say you raped her. Your wife can never go to the cops and say you raped her. Your wife is not. Nigga, you can rape your wife. And it sounds crazy, but it's law. Not that you should be doing it. No, you can't. That you raped her, bro. She was married to that nigga. Remember, no is no, that you can't rape your life. But I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, that we was just having a conversation and shit got, you know what I'm saying, worded different, So, you know what I'm saying, make sure you know that no is damn no, you cannot do none of that, But, you know what I'm saying, your wife cannot be saying that you raped her, you're married to her.
Where? That makes sense. So you telling me if you married with somebody, you can't turn around and say they raped you, or nothing like that. So you can't say they raped you if you married to them. Is what you saying?
Nah, you can't.
Why not? What they say that at? I ain't never seen that.
That's the law, nigga. That's the law, nigga. You can't. Your husband can't rape you, bro. Since when you seen a couple with rape charge, bro? Look at. Do anybody know the law, GG? Ain't nobody backing Diddy. I'm not on Diddy's side, I'm keeping 1,000. I'm not on Diddy's side, It's fuck Diddy, But more or less, I'm just keeping 1,000, You can't keep it 1,000. You got a shorty. If she was getting raped, she would have went to the police department. She wouldn't be at the lawyer's office, making fucking lawsuits, putting in civil suits, It won't be happening like that, You know why? Because Cassie's actually Diddy's partner, Billy Road Dogg. She was married to him. That's Diddy's wife, so she knows a lot of shit. She knows a lot of criminal activity, that she didn't mention. Now that she's over here mentioning all that shit, they're like, yo, you know what? We can lock your ass up, So now you gotta give this nigga up, So what the fuck you get? You get immunity. Tell us everything about Diddy real quick. Diddy got beef with the higher power, He got beef with some other people, Bro, that shorty would have been have rape charges on him and shit like that. By the cops.
By what?
Nah, fact, GG, hyenas, go down to learn from school. Steve, hit the notification bell, hit the notification bell to get acquainted with us on a daily, You heard, stay more righteous than never, This is a segment, This is what it is.
Like fraud. Like what's cop? Like what? So what made everybody turn on Diddy though? Why they turning now? Like all of a sudden? Like why they just? If what you saying is true,
they never liked them. If a nigga's blackmail, nah, watch something out. My aura is way different, I'm a whole different type of individual, I ain't no regular nigga, I ain't no basic nigga. So watch 607 he's getting the energy from me, the frequencies from me. Watch him start saying He's gonna start, he's gonna say Dada's gonna slip from him. You ain't gonna see iRock say on my mama, but you gonna see 607 say Dada a couple times. You like him? If a nigga started you before, you absolutely like him, nigga. That's the problem with fake people, bro. Fake people will absolutely try to make you like them, nigga, and they okay with fake love, nigga. And that's what fake nigga. All Diddy love was fake, nigga. He brought his love. He got a lot of money. He brought a lot of love. His name is Love. He brought the name Love. You know what I'm saying?
No, stop playing with me.
You like that?
Listen, but all right. So I'm what's going on with Cassie? Not the only thing that's going on, right? So I don't know if you know about the Godfather Illuminati. The Godfather Illuminati, the Black Illuminati, his name Clarence Avon, right? And Clarence Avon, they call him the Godfather. He helped everybody. He helped like all of us, even me, right? But when Clarence had died, everybody knew that Diddy lost his protection, right? So after Clarence died, Diddy lost his protection. Jay-Z went over there to Michael, right? And we know which Michael I'm talking about. Michael Rubin, right? Michael Rubin, right?
But who's the dude? Leonard something? The dude that took Jay-Z from Dame Dash. The white dude.
Right.
Who's that? What's his name? His name's... Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you, how did that happen? Like, when a Black Illuminati leader died, the white just come take over the Black Illuminati, because you know Michael right now the leader. Michael is the leader right now of the Black and the White Illuminati.
So Michael Rubin, he's on Breakfast Club saying that he's the new Diddy.
He is the new Diddy. He's the leader. Jay-Z gave him the spot.
And he started with Little Baby and Meek Mills.
Right.
Mills was doing the bunny hops and shit like that. On Michael Rubin shit.
Because you remember Lil Baby, last time I was over there, Lil Baby went to the last all-white party. That's when they initiated him. And he started wearing them fingernails. Them red fingernails. Like, that's when he got gay, right? But Rick Ross, what about Rick Ross, though? What you got to say about Rick Ross? Is this true about Rick Ross?
Yeah. So this is what it is. This is what it is. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Boom. Jay-Z is Diddy's little nigga. That's first thing first. So Jay-Z being Diddy's little nigga, Jay-Z and Diddy, they zesty. So they got a zesty competition. You know, the competition that these niggas got, nigga, is like Iron Cohen. That's the nigga name that don't. Yeah. I think that or Lerner, the one that you used to fuck with DMX and shit like that. The dude that used to cover DMX. Then he went with Jay-Z. Then he trying to say that DMX is no good and Dame Dash is no good. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Zesty competition, nigga. Jay-Z would never have, nigga. Jay-Z don't got more money than Diddy, nigga. Diddy's zesty. They don't allow shit like that to happen. That way, why you think Diddy could fuck Beyonce? You know what I'm saying? Diddy could fuck Beyonce. You think, like, Diddy ain't got a wife to be fucked, Dada, you know what I'm saying? So he could fuck your wife, Dada, nigga. He got way, you a little nigga compared to him, Dada. Even if you get paid $10 million, $20 million to be fucking your wife and shit like that. Beyonce be at the party freak off and shit like that, Dada, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if Beyonce and Jay-Z, if them niggas is actually out of, if Diddy's over here.
Our goodness is a rebel's choice.
Shit got real, Dada. Shit got real, GG. 607 Unk, lose a connection, Dada. 607 Unk, lose a connection, fix your connection, or something happened, Dada. But you know what? We gonna stand on business for him. We gonna stand on business for 607 Unk, Dada. So you get back up in here. He will cut that shit off short. He'll cut that shit. All this, everything that happened in the. Nah, his network's fucked up. He's a little nigga. He just Diddy's little nigga. So all these niggas who the CEOs, they all CEOs. Why did I just say? Birdman, Jay Prince, Irv Gotti, Puff Daddy, fucking Suge Knight. They all. Yo, what the fuck, nigga? Did you see what the fuck this nigga was lighting, Dada? Like, this dude was lighting something like this, Dada. Like, 607 Unk was holding some shit, Dada. I just peeped game, Dada. I didn't even get it. He was holding something like this. You can't even see what 607 Unk was holding. Look at 607 Unk's month, nigga. Yo, this nigga 60, Dada. 607, Dada is different, Dada. How the fuck 607, Dada? It's like, there's nothing there, Dada. What did you just light, bro? Like, oh shit, 607, Dada. Yo, this dude's hilarious. CEOs. Jay-Z is a little nigga. That he's an artist. He got put in position for sucking good dick or whatever the case he may be doing. I don't know what he's doing. Pause. No dick.
Let me see your nails, man. Let me see that. That's Illuminati. Oh, what the fuck is that? Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. Come on, what's that? That's podcasting, nigga. They usually break off. That? They usually break off, GG. That's podcasting. Gang, you tweaking.
Nigga, we gotta get right. We gotta get right.
Gang, did Diddy get you those?
Man, Jay-Z's going to put a hit on you guys.
Come on, gang. Listen, tell me what happened. Cause like this real shit. I want to know what else happened.
All right, boom. I don't put. Yeah, the Dada was wrong with me having my nails done. I should be growing with the Dada. I'm constant. Jay-Z got like. What are we explaining? Nah, you wildin' the Dada. You wildin' the Dada. Cause the nigga got long nails doesn't mean none of that, the Dada. But shout out to them or whoever they are. Don't try to make me disrespect anybody or anything like that, the Dada. Shout out to everybody in the world, the Dada. With God sent the Dada. You know what I'm saying? Me more or less, the Dada. My nails, the Dada. Right? Boom. When I was like in kindergarten, the Dada. When I was like in kindergarten, the Dada, I had to go to school, the Dada. But I wouldn't touch the paper. And my mom was like, yo, why the fuck this nigga ain't touching the paper and shit like that? I wouldn't write nothing. I wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't do no work, the Dada. And it was because underneath my nails is sensitive. It was sensitive as skin, the Dada. It's mad sensitive, the Dada. So I'm naturally growing my nails a little longer than usual, the Dada. But since I'm podcasting and shit like that, the Dada, my shit usually break off because, you know, I'm a nigga, the Dada. And, you know, you're doing mad shit, the Dada, and usually break off, the Dada. But lately, the Dada, you know what I'm saying? You gotta trim them, the Dada. You gotta start trimming these shits, the Dada. But it is what it is, the Dada. That's just what it is, the Dada. You heard? Did I answer your question? I think I answered your question. I think we could move along.
No, with them dog ass paws.
Dundada is me. Dundada is you. Dundada is king. Dundada is queen. Dundada is gay GGs. Dundada's God's gangsters. That's what Dundada is. Dundada, you hurt. Stay more aware than ever. King, queen, you hurt.
Oh, no, finish with them.
Like, comment, subscribe.
The fuck? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Nigga.
Stop.
Nigga.
How you? No, gang.
I don't. You see, don't ask me.
You can't. How you gonna get Did he like that? Did he like the nails? Did he like that? I heard did he like it rough, but that's too rough. Stop playing with me.
I'm not into that. I'm more righteous, nigga. I'm not with none of that freaky shit. I ain't no kids doing all that.
I don't know.
Nah, seriously, I'm not finger popping shorties. Like, what we in fucking, like, where we at? We in high school? Like, I'm not sitting here finger popping girls. Putting my hands in girls' coochie, doing anything like that. I'm not a freaky ass person. I'm not just saying that. Just doing mad shit. You know what I'm saying? We can get. You know what I'm saying? I'm more righteous than enough. But you know what I'm saying? All that shit, all that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I got other things for that. I don't need my fingers for that.
I'm saying that your nails look like this, gang.
I'm not worried about that.
Gang, your nails looking like this, gang. Don't get disqualified, gang.
This is the longest they ever been, too. This is the longest they ever been, Dada.
Stop playing with me. So look. So finish telling me about Jay-Z.
Yo, bro, you're disqualified for talking about this topic because you're playing too much.
No. Finish telling me about Jay-Z, though.
And then, all right, boom. So Jay-Z started what? He started the beef. Look at that, Dada. Look how niggas is on business, nigga. Look how niggas is on business. That's why he said, yo, we was joking, He tried to take me off track, Dada. And he thought I was about to stay still, Dada. Just be quiet. He said, finish talking about Jay-Z. We back on track, Dada. What we got to say, Dada? For R. Kelly and shit like that. This is supposed to be about Diddy, but Diddy is Jay-Z because that's Diddy's little nigga. We gonna get to Diddy right after this, Dada. You know what I'm saying? So Biggie Smalls died and Jay-Z got put in position. Biggie Smalls died, so Jay-Z got put in position. Because if not, Nas would have been put in position. Yo, don't done Diddy me, Dada. I don't be licking no envelopes, no Diddy parties, Dada. You want to go done Diddy somebody, you better go do it over there at Jay-Z's fucking platform, Dada. Not over here, GG. We're saying more weird than ever, Dada. You go do it somewhere else, Dada, or whatever the case may be. You ain't got to do it on Diddy's platform, Dada. But me, Dada, I'm more righteous than ever. I ain't licking no envelopes to no Diddy parties. I'm not sending no invitations to the Diddy party. I'm not doing none of that, Dada. That has nothing to do with me, nigga. I had nothing to do with Diddy parties. I'd rather stay home, read a book to chill, Dada. I will do whatever the fuck I want to do, matter of fact, in my own household, than sit there, Dada, and go to the Diddy party, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Feel uncomfortable. So that's why the game is rigged now, because Jay-Z runs the game. Why do you think the game is so rigged? Because what the fuck, nigga? If Jay-Z, if the game wasn't rigged, nigga, Gucci Man would be in Jay-Z's spot, nigga. Gucci Man would be the new Jay-Z, because Jay-Z would be put out of position. What y'all feel about that? At least fucking NBA Youngboy would be the new Jay-Z, nigga. NBA Youngboy would be the new Jay-Z. But no, nigga, Jay-Z's always gonna keep that position because the shit's rigged, GG. You know what I'm saying? So, boom, it started with the R. Kelly shit just because, you know what I'm saying? Jay-Z trying to run for it, but at the end of the day, Jay-Z started this shit with Foxy Brown. Jay-Z is like Biggie Small. Biggie Small had Little Kim. Jay-Z had Foxy Brown. You know what I'm saying? He been fucking her since she was 15, whatever the case may be, Dada. He been fucking her, Dada. Then he was zesty, nigga. Foxy, that was after the case. He wanted Aaliyah. He couldn't have Aaliyah and shit like that. So, Dame Dash took Aaliyah dies, nigga. That nigga's mad zesty.
Listen, I heard Aaliyah was actually murdered. I heard her plane. They saying she was actually murdered. Is that true or no? Did she die down?
Yeah, nigga. Allegedly. Fuck, nigga, Angels in the outfield. Ooh, nigga, this for Dolph, nigga. We gonna keep it right. This for Dolph. Yeah, what you think, nigga? She got murdered, nigga. They killed the ass, nigga. Because she was fucking with Dame Dash, probably all she was fucking with nigga. So she get extra real. Hold up. That's you, Dada?
That's me, bro. That's me.
All right.
They tripping? What they tripping? Nigga done stole my logo? I know a nigga ain't stole my logo, bro.
Yo, they trying to steal logos and shit, Dada. We gotta be 100% sure. You heard? I seen the let's get it. I was like, hold on, the Dada, where my nigga Peace at? The Dada, you heard? You want the Dada?
Them niggas clowns, man. I'm just trying to, boy, I've been trying to come up, but my son kept crying and shit.
Now you good, the Dada. We staying line. We standing on business, the Dada. They wanted me to play a little segment, the Dada, of the 607 Unk and fucking iRock and shit like that. So I was like, I got you, some Dada. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no.
Laughing. This nigga's funny as hell. The Dada laughing at me. The Dada, you know, it is what it is. The Dada, you heard?
Yeah.
My nails is long as fuck. It is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do to Dada. It's been like this my whole life, Dada. Underneath, I don't cut my shit underneath. When my shit is cut, Dada, I can't even touch a doorknob, nigga. It's mad sensitive everywhere, Dada. So it's just like, it hurts my teeth. If I touch shit, be hurting my teeth. I'm like, nah, I'm good. So, you know, it is what it is, bro. Boom, it doesn't even matter, Dada. Pimp C. Like, Pimp C died too, Dada. I heard he had
What
Beyonce.
Pimp C got to do? Pimp C ain't got nothing to do with this. What Pimp C got to do with it?
I heard he had Beyonce under the wing, Dada. He had Beyonce under the wing, Dada. That's how Pimp C died, because he was fucking with Beyonce first, nigga.
Don't play on me. Back that up. We gotta.
Did you hear any of that? You heard any of that, Dada?
Man, that's facts. What you saying? You know what you're saying. That's fact.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to say, Dada. That's what I'm trying to say, GG.
You gotta back that up with something. You gotta back that up with something. You gotta back. How you gotta back?
I ain't gotta back it up. Told niggas to just do their homework. Told niggas to do their homework and shit like that. Told niggas to look it up. You Google this shit right now, nigga. Look, Google this shit right now. Say Jay-Z, say Pimp C, fucking with Beyonce. That's how he died. Dada. Like maybe Jay-Z wasn't fucking with her at the time, but maybe he wanted her or some type of shit like that. Dada. That's just what it is, nigga. All these independent niggas, they died. Dada. I ain't gotta back it up, nigga. I just simply told the truth, nigga. Nigga, the fuck, that shit's out there, bro. That shit ain't new news, bro. That shit's old news. That's old news. You don't gotta back up old news, nigga.
So what made it come to an end? Like what's the reason for everything that's going on now, right? Because like we know Diddy was number one. He was up. He was doing his big thing. But they saying now his son is actually on the run.
Why this shit's going on right now, nigga, for Diddy, nigga, is I'm gonna name these names. It's Shine, Little Kim, Mace, Tupac, DJ Khaled, Nipsey Hussle, Biggie, Jay-Z, Mariah. And you're thinking like, why Nipsey Hussle? Young Dolph? Why Young Dolph? Because look at Yo Gotti went to Rock Nation, nigga. And when Yo Gotti went to Rock Nation, Young Dolph denied Rock Nation. That 25 million that Young Dolph denied, they put it on his head, nigga. They don't like Yo, that nigga 607 Uncle's like, yo, motherfucker. Yeah, I was supposed to ask that shit. I didn't know the niggas. And I said, Young Dolph. Why Young Dolph? iRock. He said, yo, nigga, that was the question I was supposed to ask. Nigga, hold on,
Yeah, you fucked him up. He don't know what to do. He tongue-tied.
Jay-Z is so fucking... Jay-Z is a hater-ass nigga. He's such a hater, and Yo Gotti's such a hater. Young Dolph overlapped them niggas already, 12 times. Facts, facts. Pimp C definitely had Beyonce before all of them, you heard, that's what I thought. I didn't know. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but she was a teenager though. She wasn't no woman though.
I know, but they was too worried about Jay-Z was too worried about Leah. They was too worried about Leah, and Pimp C wasn't worried about Leah. He's from Houston, so he was trying to fuck with Beyonce, so he was fucking with Beyonce. Then Jay-Z comes, you know what I'm saying, start becoming a little bit bigger, a little while, he tried to take Beyonce, from Pimp C and shit like that. Then Pimp C, he drinks up there.
Jay-Z got Beyonce after she blew up, bro.
Yeah, so, and then Pimp C, he croaks some drinking something, like, you know what I'm saying? Just like it starts weird. Where did this shit start from? They so used to the Biggies passing away, the Tupacs passing away, Pimp C's passing away, everybody got a finger on something for stupid ass reasons. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just for a stupid reason, Maybe she, you know what I'm saying? Pimp C, Beyonce and her could have been friends, Pimp C could have been friends. Maybe they was dating, maybe they wasn't dating, but they was gonna be friends forever, because if Pimp C was a cool ass nigga, you can never take a cool ass nigga to a nigga who's trying to take control of a nigga, or to control something. You know what I'm saying? So he's just cool. He just like, I come around cool. You heard? I'm just cool. So it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? That's just what happens, But that's what I found. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Salute, champ. Nah, we out here. We, you know what I'm saying, like what you making. You can love it, you can hate it. Hit the subscription button. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to stay acquainted. Don't forget to love yourself. Don't forget to fucking smile. Stay more righteous than ever. That's what it is. They gonna try to take you out your vibration. They ain't gonna take you out your frequency. Because you know why? That's like a highway. And guess what? You gotta be at a certain speed to be over here. That's a fact. Over 30 times over, yo, don't overlap the nigga. Why you think Gucci Man ain't put in position? It's not a curse that the feds is on him. It's Desiree Lopez, nigga, that works for Rock Nation, our Gucci Man, That's what it is. This shit goes around in a circle, bro. Everything is coerced. Everything is coerced, Everything goes in a loop, So boom, I'm not done, I'm not done, This is why this is going on with Diddy, I'm not done, Beyonce, Foxy Brown, Big Daddy Kane, Black Rock, Quincy Jones, Kim Porter, Donald.
Let's count the smiles.
Let's see one.
Amazon Freight.
Yeah, that's bad people. What kind of list is this? Oh, Donald Trump's Jr.'s wife. That's
Donald Trump. Hold on. Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Might be. Pimp C is not from Houston. I apologize. He's from Louisiana. He was raised in Port Arthur, Texas. I apologize. Port Arthur, Texas. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying Texas. I was just trying to say Texas. Might be if you take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like if you was to say someone's from New York, just boroughs, then he could be like, oh yeah, I'm from the Bronx, or I'm from Queens, or I'm from someone. Oh yeah, he's from New York. But might be. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Texas. All right. Don't try to hold me. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to hold me out of rhythm. GG. Yeah, this nigga's tweaking. He tweaked out. This dude tweaked out. Hold up. This shit goes around in a circle, bro. Everything is coerced. Everything is coerced. Everything goes in a loop. So boom, I'm not done. I'm not done. This is why this is going on with Diddy. I'm not done. Beyonce, Foxy Brown, Big Daddy Kane, Black Rock, Quincy Jones, Kim Porter, Donald Trump Jr.'s wife. That's
Donald Trump. Hold on. Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Stop playing with me. And I was trying to say Donald Trump too, because this nigga said something about Donald Trump, Donald Trump, like, yo, what you talking shit about me, I ain't trying to say that Donald Trump got him there, but I'm just saying that Donald Trump could have been helping him or some shit like that, and he just like, you know what I'm saying, but he was wilding.
Donald Trump Jr. Donald Trump Jr. No, ain't no Trump, no freak off. Trump don't get freaky.
No, they're not the freak off. They're not the freak off. So
what? Why you fake Trump? You gotta take that name off.
Nigga, Donald Trump Jr. wife, Donald Trump Jr.'s wife, that's Kim Porter's best friend. That's what I'm saying. That's Kim Porter's best friend. Like, they know something. That's what I'm saying. They know something. You said why is Diddy in jail? I'm giving you why. You said why he's in jail. All right, boom. So let's get back to it. The locks, the Meek Mills, Foxy Brown, Cassie, Dada. That's why he's in jail, Dada. That's why he's in jail, Dada. Kim Porter, Angels in the outfield. They are oohing right now. The Angels in the outfield are oohing. You know what I'm saying? All them names, nigga.
But yeah, you ain't got to say. Listen, but everybody you say it, you just have to say Trump, right? You could have kept that a secret. We don't need to put Trump out there like that, gang.
Nah, Donald Trump. And I'm not saying that them people actually got him locked up. I'm just saying all the bad shit that he just been, I'm saying, command, all the bad malice, all the shit that he been doing, the fights that he been doing, all this shit, all the things, it just became a big bubble, Once you do the snowball effect, with your energy, and then this shit start to unravel, when something stops it, it's going to be a stoppage, and that shit's just going to hit, and just going to, what it's going to do, it's going to shatter. He said it already. Donald Trump Jr., Donald Trump's son. Let's get it right. Donald Trump's son. Wife is Kim Porter's best friend, and Kim Porter died, nigga. He knows about it, nigga. Donald Trump Jr.'s wife used to probably go to the freak off with Kim Porter to keep her safe. She probably knows some shit. Nigga, why do you think Diddy's in jail? Why do you think Diddy's in jail?
Diddy in jail for racketeering, for rape, for freak offs, for having 1,000 bottles of Vaseline and baby oil, and for beating on
that's not illegal. That's not illegal. So why the fuck did they say that Keefe D that he paid $1 million? Why the fuck they say he killed Tupac? Why the fuck they say he killed Biggie? Why the fuck they say he killed Kim Porter? Why the fuck they said that he killed Thing? But he's not arrested for that shit, but he's arrested for that shit. That's what they trying to say, nigga. Oh yeah, we can't get him on all this guys, but we gonna get him on this. Cause and it's all fake. I'm not saying it's real, I'm just saying it's story. Maybe that nigga was such a fucking, maybe he thought he was such a dog. Diddy was on death-defying pills, he was doing all them drugs, nigga. He thought that he was actually real, a killer. He's like, yeah, I killed Tupac. Lying to himself. But once you believe in it, you put yourself in that motive, maybe he did kill Tupac, and look at what happened.
But this what I know for a fact, right? When I was down there with Nelly, me and Nelly was down there in Bad Boy, so I was actually down there with Nelly, and this is what I knew for a fact. I knew that Biggie was writing music for everybody under his label, and he was telling Puffy he wasn't, and he was getting the publishing. So I knew that he was hitting for his publishing, but you ain't know about Jimmy Henchman. See, Jimmy Henchman shot Pac the first time, and he shot Pac the second time. That's what people don't know. But Jimmy Henchman was actually P. Diddy #1 man. Like, Diddy messed with Jimmy Henchman. They was always together, right?
All right, well, since he's right here, a lot of people, a lot of people try to tarnish Pac's situation. They try to say that Pac got assaulted in jail. Peace and love. What do you feel about that situation, Dada? Do you know anything about Pac? Can you even, give us something about that? Peace and love, you there?
So you gotta understand. But listen, let me break it down to you.
Y'all think Pac
was fucking Kim Porter first, right? So Tupac was fucking Kim Porter first, and Biggie called Tupac to the house. I swear to God, on my mama, I'm not lying. Biggie called Tupac was fucking with Kim Porter before Puffy. So Puffy called Pac to the house, was like, look, this is my girl. I bet you I can make her nut before you, right? I bet you if I have sex with her right now and you have sex with her, I bet she'll come first. I swear to God, my mama, I ain't lying, right? And Pac was like, you tripping, nigga. No, I ain't gonna do that. What kind of gay shit you on? You know what I'm saying? You on some real homo type time, right? So he already said that. So Pac left. When Pac left, Jimmy Henchman called Pac. And Pac was already mad because Pac was like, nigga, he ain't had no money. At the time, Pac was broke. And Pac needed money. The only way he can get some money at that time, he had to fuck Kim Porter in front of P. Diddy. And Pac like, nah, I ain't doing that. And so then that's when Jimmy Henchman called him, was like, yo, I'm at the studio, I got $7,000 for you. Now, when he called him at the studio, said I got $7,000 for you, the same time Diddy knew that Biggie Smalls was down there recording the album with Junior Mafia and lying. So when Pac came down there and they robbed him, he ran to the elevator. When he took the elevator up, the first person he see is Jimmy Henchman, and he see Pac. So instantly his mind think they just set me up, right? So Pac started tripping the whole time as Jimmy Henchman. It ain't got nothing to do with Puffy at this time, right? So Puffy being a businessman, Puffy like, fuck, Pac shot. I got the song called Who Shot You. He tell Biggie to put out the song Who Shot You. Biggie put out the song Who Shot You. It started the East Coast to West Coast beef, but it was never a beef. It was Jimmy Henchman. I swear to God, my mom.
Yeah, Jimmy Henchman. That's the same nigga. Jimmy Henchman is the same nigga that got beef with 50 Cent. Same nigga with Tony Yayo, that Tony Yayo, smacked his son, and Jimmy Henchman came and sprayed up everything, did this, did that, Jimmy Henchman was wilding out, Jimmy Henchman was on some demon time, that's the crazy part about it, but what's his name? Haitian Jack, had beef with Pac too, so Jimmy Henchman, I don't know if he's in cahoots with Haitian Jack or whatever the case may be, or whatever, because Haitian Jack is the niggas, that actually got Pac knocked off, for saying that he raped a girl, because they happened to seduce a girl, and the girl said that it was him, they happened to do that, and he got knocked off. They're trying to say that he actually, the same thing that happened, it happened to him, or whatever the case may be, it was a crazy situation.
Yeah.
He got people 50 that 28 years slapped his son. That's why he went to jail, because he shot out 28 years mom's house, and fucking that's how he went to jail and shit. He got knocked off like that, and they came up and they was locking him up. That's how he got knocked off. Right. Jimmy Henchman is the same. It's the same nigga that try to keep niggas out the game. That's how the game is rigged, nigga. The game is rigged because niggas like Jimmy Henchman, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's rigged because of niggas like that. They want they try to make the artists his bitch. You know what I'm saying? If you're not working, if you can't like exercise your mind to be creative, Dandada, and you're in a fair type space, Dandada, how can you do that, Dandada? How can you even be yourself, Dandada? And that's why Pac is the real, because Pac was taking everything he was getting and he was putting it out. Like he was going against it. Like, yo, fuck you niggas. Da 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 da. This is that. Rapping against the shit. Da da da. Like putting it into it because he was going through shit. Da da da. But yeah, Jimmy Henchman.
Y'all remember, right? See, this is what Diddy was trying to do. Diddy tried to do the same thing Michael Jackson tried to do. When Michael Jackson had 50% of Sony because he bought the Beatles, he tried to create his own industry and they killed him. See, what Diddy tried to do is create his own industry, and then Jay-Z backdoored him. See, Jay-Z like, no, they promising Jay-Z his own industry. So whoever make their own industry first, they get control because the Jews control the media. So when they doing a smear campaign, what they doing is smearing P. Diddy because the Jews control the media, right? So everything you see about P. Diddy is what they want you to see. So it ain't no telling. They got these tapes, but nobody's seen what's on the tapes. But why would he record what's on the tape unless the powerful people on the tape, unless the tape was for blackmail? Right? It makes sense.
It's for blackmail, but this is what it is. Nigga, do you
No, listen. I know for a fact.
Nah, 607 does make sense, though. That shit made perfect sense, though. And that's what happens, though. And maybe that's why Kanye West went on a smear campaign or whatever the case may be, and now he's beefing with him because he's like, yo, I gotta go on the people who's higher than Jay-Z, though.
Yeah. Way higher. So he said them Jews. He always let people know Jews run everything.
Yeah, so peace and love, Dada. So yeah, so Tupac happened to get knocked off, Dada. So when Tupac gets knocked off, Dada, they try to say that Tupac got assaulted in there, Dada. Do you feel that shit was true, or would you feel that was just
No, that's a lie, man. It's a lie. It's a fucking fake rumor, bro. It's fake rumor, dog.
Facts.
They clone P. Diddy. And I know for a fact that P. Diddy that was running around like this
he was
in
like
the park was not P. Diddy. That was not the real P.
Yeah,
Diddy.
nah, that nigga was looking like a robot.
It was a robot.
Like
yeah. That was not P. Diddy. That was the clone. Because that's why my clone been put up. Because my clone been acting like a robot. So
nah, that was Diddy Dada. Diddy knocked off Dada. That was the real Diddy Dada. You know what I'm saying? I thought, you know what I'm saying? I could have thought that he had that much money. I thought life was, you know what I'm saying, maybe I was in the Matrix a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know how important you gotta be important than the president to have a clone, bro? Money don't make you that important, bro. Like niggas be wilding on this clone shit.
The only reason I thought that shit was possible is because Don Hussein Dada, he had like 6 clones, and his son had like 6 clones. So Saddam Hussein Dada, and them people Dada, they was moving like that. It was moving like that.
Bro, do you know what type of power that you have to America to approve a clone of you? And ain't no clone of the president. Ain't no clone of the... Bro, come on, get real, bro. The people ain't that important to let the United States of America approve of a clone. Stop. Come on, bro. This shit getting out of hand with this clone shit. It's just a game, bro.
You've seen the Saddam Hussein's clones, though, right? You know about those.
Yeah, but you see how powerful Saddam Hussein is, though. Fuck you mean? That's a real powerful man still to this fucking day, and it ain't about no money. That man got nations following him, bro. Come on, man. That's a powerful fucking man. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah.
You seen that shit though? How they was sliding and shit like that? That shit is different. They was killing the clones. The clones took a couple shots for these niggas. That's just crazy.
I know how it act, right? So I know for a fact that was the P. Diddy clone, right?
Yeah.
But they ain't gonna tell you that part, right? Because don't nobody believe in it. Everybody think like everything a lot. Everybody think that everything like everybody too fried, right? But it be happening right in front of their eyes and they don't see it. But
why you think Nipsey Hussle died?
It ain't got nothing to do with Diddy, do it?
Nigga, DJ Khaled. Everything got to do with Diddy and Jay-Z, bro.
But chances are you've had that voice in your head that says, maybe I should go back to school.
They don't want no independent niggas up there, Dada. So what I'm trying to say is, Dada, if you independent, right? If you independent, Dada, and you're a young Dolph, Dada, and you have nothing to do with no Jay-Z, Dada, and you don't want nothing to do with Jay-Z, and you're independent, Dada, or you a boozy, and you're independent, Dada, you don't want nothing to do with Jay-Z and shit like that, it's going to be problems just because you don't want nothing to do with this person. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I just can't do my own thing. Can I be over here? Not even talk about you. You not talk about me. But it's like, no, we need you to sign that because now you're bigger than me. Young Dolph was bigger than Jay-Z than what his age, Dada. Young Dolph, on his album, Dada. Young Dolph made more money than Jay-Z because Jay-Z was signed. He's a signed artist, Dada. You know what I'm saying? So he was saying his
That's a lie. That's impossible. Stop.
Nah.
Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Nigga, Young
Don't say that. Don't say nothing. Don't say that.
Nigga,
that don't sound right. Man, Jay-Z made more money than Dolph. Dolph has been living, man. Stop. Don't say that, man. You know how long Jay-Z been getting money, boy?
No, I'm talking about when Jay-Z was Dolph's age, Dada, and he came out with his first album, Dada. Dolph made more money from his first album than Jay-Z made off his first album because he was in the deal with fucking Dame Dash and the other dude and like two more other dudes. That's why he took him off, so he ran. Yeah, now he getting money. Yeah, after the fact.
No. Wait. You talking about records deals. Record sales.
He's independent. Dolph is independent. He owns all his masters, so he's making all his money. He was making so much money off his thing, so he was gonna become bigger than Jay-Z because he's by himself. Than Jay-Z is for everybody. Because I'm talking about independently, not bigger than Jay-Z now. Like Jay-Z's big now. I'm talking about growing up, Jay-Z growing up first record deals and shit like that. He was in the.
We don't know if music will stay relevant long enough for Dolph to blow up like that, though. You can't really predict that. We don't know how, because nobody's blowing up like that. Nobody's blowing up like that independent nowhere in the world.
I'm not talking about the future, Dada. I'm talking about just the record, just the money that he's making off his music, Dada, his catalog, the money that
Dolph didn't have no fucking $100 million nothing like before he died or nothing. He ain't have no money like that. Hell no. He ain't got no fucking 60 million and shit like that. No, bro. No.
Yeah, so you gotta sell your soul. So everything that so boom, Young Dolph was on Jay-Z's radar. Point blank period. Young Dolph was on Jay-Z's radar, because what he was doing, was beautiful, independent, running shit, getting to the back, heavily, So Young Dolph was coming up, That's why, it was okay for Yo Gotti or whatever the case may be, so it could happen like that. And what did Yo Gotti do? Sign to Rock Nation. Somebody had to sign the fucking Rock Nation. And Yo Gotti didn't sign the fucking Rock Nation. Yo Gotti would have been fucking knocked off. I proud now, Dada. But Yo Gotti sold. He's like, yo, fuck that, Dada. I'm gonna have to get rid of this nigga. If I get rid of this nigga, I'm gonna have to sell out, Dada. If Yo Gotti sold out, you gonna think Yo Gotti got a bigger fucking independent thing than Young Dolph, Dada. Yo Gotti sold out. Why didn't Young Dolph sell out? Because Young Dolph's like, yo, fuck that. I got it figured out because I never fucking signed. Yo, Dolph just got lucky. He just happened not to sign. It's like 3 6 Mafia, Dada. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The system ain't gonna let. The one thing about an independent person that is big or growing big, the system, the computer not gonna let him get big. It's gonna always be complications to why he's not gonna be as big as he need to be. Yeah. Now, everybody way before Dolph, all the 3 6 Mafias, you know how many independent people that still won't let grow no matter what, but it's not gonna let you. They're not gonna let you get big like that, bro. No.
Yeah, they got a Grammy though, so they gave him a Grammy though, so they good. But more or less, Dada, yeah, it's the system. Just like a Nipsey Hussle, any independent person that's really out there, Dada, you're gonna see that they're gonna be feeling things. Even Gucci Mane,
so many struggles.
Gucci Mane did not sign to Rock Nation. He ain't signed to none. It's a fucking nigga. All his artists is always going to jail. He just always something. There's always some shenanigans. Yeah, he's the one. He got it figured out. He be making these artists, but he gotta make an artist and send them somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Even Cash Money Records to this day, going through it, with this nigga Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is.
I'm trying to figure out this one. I'm trying to understand, right? I hear you loud and clear. But what Jay-Z got to do with everything, though? I don't get it. Jay-Z ain't got nothing to do with shit. What I'm trying to understand what Jay-Z.
So this is what happens, Dada. Jay-Z is a competitor. You know what I'm saying? So him having that competitive state of mind, he's trying to compete, but now he's a businessman. So in the business aspect of shit, you do shit behind the scenes to make niggas not succeed because that's what just niggas do. It's business. Business is business.
So so is Jay-Z buying people catalog because they broke? Like, what is he doing to people? I'm trying to figure out.
So if DMX DMX sold 2 diamonds, DMX is the biggest artist. He's way bigger than Jay-Z. He sells more than Jay-Z. Niggas is way rocking with DMX. What Jay-Z's gonna do, he becomes the president of Dead Jam. So when he becomes the president of Dead Jam, he moves this nigga's album back, and he keeps moving it back, and he does that to everybody, and he does it with Lil Wayne, and he does it with other people, so they're not big no, but they always the album with DMX, that he's like, oh, I retired, and then he comes back like, oh, nah, I'm a fucking thing, so I'm beefing with Lil Wayne, because Lil Wayne saying he's the best rapper alive, I can't have that, because I'm a competitor, so I'm gonna have to beef with Cash Money Records, or I'm gonna try to take Lil Wayne from Cash Money Records to let him know that we still beefing and shit like that, so we can have a situation. Jay-Z is just Jay-Z. He can't have Aaliyah, so now when he can't have Aaliyah, R. Kelly had Aaliyah. It's time to do. Who did the documentaries on R. Kelly? Do you know who published that? Rock Nation published them. R. Kelly knocked up, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Gucci Man, all Gucci Man's artists is getting knocked off. He don't fuck with fucking Jay-Z. It's like, you gotta understand that you gotta keep your foot on niggas' neck, so he could be the top artist at only his people record. Music could sell, but they're not trying to sell music. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Or everybody be big. If that's the case, NBA Youngboy be the biggest. Little Dirk would already been big. All these people already been big, but where they at? They inside, they ain't there. Or if they do side, they still gonna be there. Even Casanova, look at Casanova's side, but niggas know he ain't really music shabby. What can they do? Get publicity. Get him knocked off. Make him do 15 years for selling some bud and all this stupid shit.
Right. Damn. I hear you. I just had to understand, like, cause I never was really understanding anything that Jay-Z really doing, but now I understand what he's doing. Okay.
If you try to go against the grain and help the community, nigga, or you try to go against the grain, they're not gonna help you, That's why all the people, Young Dolph, what the Young Dolph guy comment with fucking with Nipsey Hussle? Bro, there was both fathers, they was both helping the community, they both had situations in the community, they both came back to the community to get seen in the community, they was both good people, they independent, time for you to go, Kobe Bryant, time for you to go, Kobe Bryant doing the same thing, pushing fatherhood, pushing this, people want to be fathers when they see a Young Dolph.
Oh, but listen, right? So if Jay-Z doing that, so who he putting on though?
Who?
Like who on his label that's blowing up and that's hot and got the whole like that's what he's doing it for, like that. I don't.
It's a rap, nigga. It's a rap. He already got anthems. He already hot forever. It's New York, New York, New York. Like that music lives forever. He already got the hits that make you live forever. That makes your fucking thing go on strike. Just like Cash Money Records, they can never take away Cash Money right now. Because Cash Money got some fucking hits with Drake, Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne, nigga, all everything that they ever did. That's on that record. It's essential to fucking making a label still run. Them hits cost money. They still get placed. They still get so much money. Their catalog still hit. They don't need people. So what he do? He takes other people. He understands that catalog means everything. So he's gonna sign Yo Gotti and make Yo Gotti take his catalog. Put all everybody that Yo Gotti, all Yo Gotti's artists take a boom. Now it's cool hoops with them, and it's like now they will Rock Nation, and now he's bigger now because everything that they doing is he's getting money from. Now he makes other people get other people to sign, get other people to sign. That's why Kanye West left. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm independent. And what? They're on Kanye West's heels. So not anybody go against the great is going to be a problem. And right now, they trying to say that Jay-Z is worth $2.5 billion. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course. I understand clearly now.
So he gave him. I'm not saying he's a bad person or he's a bad man or this and that. He gave Young Dolph the sign. He gave Young Dolph the chance to sign. He told Young Dolph. They try to offer Young Dolph. What do you think Young Dolph Young Dolph was like, yo, I got $25 million right here to sign. That was Jay-Z.
For real?
And he said, you know what? I'm not signing.
He threw that shit on the car.
Yeah, nigga. So it's gonna be a problem. Diddy said, fuck Trump, and tried to start a black political party that's not Republican or Democrat while top of going at Ciroc, Puerto Rico, and some. They already knew. Now that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, we heard that interview. I told that interview got his ass cooked.
I'm saying, I said it right here with the 607
Yeah, that nigga got cooked when he went running his mouth.
That's why it's crazy in the game, So boom, why you think why you think why you think the Pop Smokes, right? Look at this, why you think the Pop Smokes, the K-Flocks, the fucking the Bobby Schmurders, they all go to jail. Cash Rico's gotta leave for 10 years. Any fucking New York artist that's about to blow, about to change the fucking algorithm, Pop Smoke's about to change the whole culture. If you're not signing with us, you're not making it, nigga. Because you know what? If you're there, they're not going to listen to their music. So what they got to do? They got to take them completely out so their music could still live. Or their music won't live, nigga. Who the fuck, nigga? Niggas is listening to Chief Keef. You think niggas want to listen to Jay-Z, these kids? No, K-Flock's about to go big, No, you think he's going to get big? No, these people about to go big, You think, unless they sign with him. But
Chief keep living off his old hits. He ain't even got. He got real anthems, I guess.
So it's not always so since 50 Cent can't do that shit, 50 Cent is a nigga that can give that tell niggas yo, don't fuck with these niggas, don't fuck with them niggas, don't fuck with those niggas, don't fuck with that, You know what I'm saying? Chief Keef, he had to leave the industry. Let me leave the industry. Fuck it, my anthem is gonna be anthems forever. It's gonna live forever. Fuck it. If I run over here, then and guess what? He lived, his music is worth everything. Right now, Dolph music is worth so much. They rich forever. Like forever off Dolph, or what happened with Dolph, Dolph, but he's independent, so you're not gonna see it. That shit gets spreaded. Them PRE members, they did the most uppish. Nigga, if you wanna be signed to somebody and like sign a PRE, nigga, they really gonna be that you up, like you really up. You know what I'm saying? You see the littlest niggas with the littlest followers, nigga, with the biggest diamond out chain, with the biggest thing, with the biggest, they actually got some money over there, nigga. They're not playing, That money just got generated, but all you gotta do is live, That's what it is, Niggas gotta go in the house sometimes and just relax sometimes. You doing a lot, you gotta keep going, but stay in the crib and do what you gotta do real quick, for a little bit. Not even stay in the crib, but just do what you gotta do, You know what I'm saying? Fuck the rest.
Definitely.
Jay-Z, Michael Jordan, LeBron all won't get out of the line. They know better. You see Kanye tried to go against the grain. Kanye is crazy. He tried to come outside with a sneaker deal, trying to go crazy. And the Yeezys niggas fuck with Yeezys. Mad niggas had Yeezys. Yeezys was going crazy. Like Kanye was a different type of breed. You know what I'm saying? But he knew that he wasn't doing this for the money. And Kanye West would have just stood down, Kanye West be more than he'll be like 20 billions in, because he had his own shit going, but more or less, he wanted to fight, and he wants to fight,
Man, Kanye had realized that they talking about he was worth such and such. No, that shit was them people money. So what Kanye did was got from up under their front money and got his own money. Now he his own self. The whole time he was never himself because the people owned him, bro. Yeah, they owned him. They don't own him now though. It's shit over with. Yeah, he's viral. Yeah. The fuck you talking about? That shit over with. He got tired of being a robot and helping the people look good. The whole time, all his people still fucked up because he really ain't worth what he worth. They had their money and Kanye money put together. Kanye say, man, fuck that shit. I don't need y'all money no more, man. Get y'all money. Give me my money. I'm going viral. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Fuck everybody.
That's a fact. So they can't play. And Kanye West does his own thing. Distributed his own music, did his own thing. Went crazy. Like Kanye West went crazy. That nigga
which is good.
Album,
which is good.
Nigga, his album was the first on the chart. Like what the fuck? #1 album. Damn, and he's independent, so you know he made hella bread.
That's the best thing he could have ever did in life, my nigga. Is get away from that shit, bro. That was the best. That man did right, man.
And that's off one album. Imagine that nigga did fucking Imagine how big Jay-Z is that off just Kanye West catalog that he owns and all this shit and all that. Nigga, come on, Jay-Z's mad big. You know what I'm saying? So that's when they transfer.
And man, mama done got that man Kanye. Mama done got killed behind this shit. And man, I lost so much shit trying to play his, trying to play in that field. Man, get out that field with them people. Because in the end, like, look at what happened. You see what happened when he tried to go away? They tried to end Kanye. Kanye came from up under that shit on their ass. He played crazy. They thought he was playing crazy, but guess what he put? Always talked about Christ, Jesus, God. Yeah, they thought it was crazy. That man ain't fucking crazy. That man got more sense than any bitch round. Stop playing, man. Stop playing with Kanye Top, man. Man ain't crazy, man. That man one of the smartest black men that done figured that shit out and came from up under that shit. And I'm glad he did. He lost his mama, but guess he ain't lose himself. Yeah, fuck you talking about. And he started doing shit that they hate. That nigga brung a fucking white woman in public and made her ass get butt naked. They hated that. You know how bad the fucking race people hated that shit? Yeah, that's what you get, motherfucker. Now the shoes on the other foot. Now wear it. Now shut up and wear it. Because you don't own me no more. You can't charge me. You can't shut me up. You can't do nothing. Wait, I ain't doing shit wrong. Y'all do it to us forever. Right. Got their ass.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Dada. And they always gonna call you. That's why they was like, yo, Kanye West is on drugs. Kanye West is on this. Kanye West is on that. Yo, whatever Kanye West is on, and Kanye West is on drugs and that, that's the drug that I'm trying to be on, because this nigga done big millionaire. This nigga done came across the fucking way. He done crossed the pattern, He's trying to go he's doing his thing, He's being more righteous, and he's living in his truth and in his truth only, We understand that you gotta stay righteous, but how much can you play a game that ain't worth playing, when the game is rigged? You don't want to play a game, a rigged game, If everybody was just simply playing, everybody was just doing it for the culture, and everybody was letting artists prosper and shit like that, imagine, Diddy wasn't going to sign nobody he couldn't take advantage of, So all the artists that was on Diddy's fucking thing, he either took advantage of. If they didn't fucking do no gay shit, he was keeping them broke. If you wasn't on that time that you was about to do some weird shit, or do some weird shit, you was broke, Yeah, you could be cool, then you gonna be over there, That's just what it is. That's why he figured out the game, and he wanted the game to be around him for 2 years, certain people to be around him for 2 years, 4 years, to try to manipulate them into some fruity shit, Oh yeah, then you're not being fruity, I can't allow it, I'm not gonna do a song till you start being fruity. You know what I'm saying? So he keeps artists right here. I beg them, but they're not doing. You're not gonna be no fruity. I'm gonna keep you right here. So you do some fruity shit. Once you do some fruity shit, you good. You gonna be here. So if the locks ain't gonna get a check because they too real. People ain't gonna get a check because they too real. I don't know what's up with Mace, but Mace, I guess they trying to say he ain't getting his check because he ain't on that shit. So I guess niggas ain't getting it. That ain't on that shit. You gotta be on that shit from the jump. You gonna have to be on it. And that's just what they bring it to the table. Probably Jay-Z's
he could be bucking that shit.
But Jay-Z, he gotta go with how the rules is played, So he gotta play the game how he's played, And like Jay-Z's about to come and change the game, Whoever let him be president of their jam, believe me, they will all put their him, The people who let him do this, believe me, they way all up to him, There's people that's way more up and that's giving out the $1 billion checks. There's people who's giving out the checks, There's people who's doing certain shit, Them shits don't drop from the ceiling, from the sky. That shit ain't printed. They ain't making you this, That shit just, you know what I'm saying? Certain people's giving it to you. That's offending. These niggas don't like independent niggas, Dada.
No way. Well, listen. That's just like the regular taxpayers. They hate people that go around the law, bro. They listen to me. Why do you think people make citizens arrest and shit like that? That's the same system, homie. What are you talking about? They want you to go through them. They want to eat off you. They want to be the ones that say they found you. If they can't do that, they're gonna do everything in their right mind to keep you down and try to destroy you, bro. What you talking about? It's life.
Yeah.
Listen, same thing, different game, bro. Same thing, different game. Believe that. Same thing, different game. It's just another game of life that we enter. And if you in that game, just be ready for the bullshit. It's like getting a new job. All the people that already been there, they don't want you at that fucking job. They gonna try to make sure you lose the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Snitchin, man. Yes, brother.
So,
Yeah.
but they won't understand. So some people just don't understand that your personality, your integrity, your character, or just who you are, if your destiny is always going to be your destiny, so even if you go into a job, right, and you work it, niggas is looking at you like, why you moving so quick? Why you doing this shit so quick? Why you doing all this, Why you getting work with done? Calm down. We all got a job, nigga. I'm not here to take your job. But I'm not here to waste time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling. I'm gonna do shit. And this is my pace. And this is how I move. This is just my pace, bro. I'm not here to be great. I'm not here to be.
Yeah, but that's a threat. That's a threat. That's a threat to people that don't hold that ability that you got, bro. That's life, bro. That's how people get. That's how people start getting envy, and that's how they get hated on. That's how they get disliked, misunderstood. Because bro, people hate the ability that you have over them instead of just doing it whatever it takes to get like you or get better than you. If they don't approve or don't like it, that shit, people. That's how it happens out here, dog. People go to hating and go to just not liking you for no reason because you're blessed with the ability of trying and seeking and you know what I'm saying? Just your blessings, I guess. I don't know. It's just the cycle of life though. It's what we going through every day, bro. Hey, if you don't like it, guess what they tell you to do? They say go walk in front of the train tracks or go drown yourself. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, listen, we're gonna deal with it and we're gonna experience it. If it's for us, then guess what? We're gonna have it. We're gonna go through it no matter what it is, good or bad or ugly. Fuck it. It is what it is, bro. We're gonna go through it. Hopefully we get through it. If not, then some of us might don't make it, bro. You see it. Look, Dolph, God bless the dead. You know what I'm saying? Look, Vaughn, God bless the dead. Some people might don't make it. But it's what's coming on your plate, bro.
Yeah, it's big because and how they what do you say? They manipulated how they found America and nah, for real, but at the end of the day, they found America. It's bigger than that. People be saying that they found Jesus, that they found God.
Yeah.
Who's God? What Bible there is? What this? Everything might be just fake. You might be praying to the wrong shit. Because they put it there. And someone made someone look like an angel, or someone made something look like a God, but it wasn't there. And it's all fake. So you're putting your energy to maybe some evil shit. Never know. GG. It might be fake.
Yeah. Hey, what GT at? Real GT? Where you at? He ain't came up?
Nah, he haven't came up.
Oh shit.
Not today. That's a fact. All manipulative. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it gets different. It gets different. It's not gonna happen. So it got something to do with DJ Khaled. It got something to do with Big U. Obviously, Big U's don't want that fucking. That was the jealous one. You get what I'm saying? So Big U is the Yo Gotti. Big U is Yo Gotti. To Young Dolph, Big U is that to Nipsey Hussle. He's the hater that got on Wack. And then he says all this shit that he got. Big U says all this shit that Nipsey Hussle actually did for him. He says, yo, fucking this nigga Nipsey Hussle, he shouted me out on all the albums. Nipsey Hussle used to give me money. Nipsey Hussle give me 20,000 and he smirks and shit like that. But nigga, that makes him look more like an asshole. Like, damn, so why you got him whacked, nigga? Because nothing's bigger than a program, but you are. You feel like you bigger than a program. You're the only nigga that could be bigger than a program, but you're not that intelligent, nigga, and you're not that eloquent, so it don't come hard. So now you're trying to do what Nipsey Hussle always was doing. You're feeding the community. You're doing this to the community because you've seen Nipsey Hussle do it, and you know that gains love, so you're doing it, but you really don't want to do it. Nipsey Hussle just did it because he wanted to do it, You know what I'm saying? Nipsey Hussle did. Nipsey Hussle does it because he wants to do it, You trying to take his spot, So you trying to take his spot. We can actually see that you're lying, You actually don't even want. You know how you give someone just something to eat, like, here, take that shit, nigga. You actually don't want to give it, but Nipsey Hussle is actually here every day, just doing this shit and die doing this shit. So you trying to take his spot, you trying to think. So that's how it is. So the DJ Khaled nigga, he's not a fucking friend, Big U dare him, and DJ Khaled got something to do with Big U. We don't know if that got something to do with the independent shit. We don't know if that got something to do with Nipsey Hussle trying to give advice to us about Dr. Giuseppe. We don't know if that just got something to do with just jealousy. But we know for sure, nigga, got something to do with Nipsey Hussle dead, fucking Young Dolph's dead, fucking Julio's dead, FBG Dunk's dead.
No, Julio got killed because he was dissing. Stop playing on me. Now you talking crazy. Julio ain't got nothing to do with this. Julio, gang. Fulio ain't never been to a Diddy party. Stop playing with me.
Nah,
You Diddy insider, gang. Fulio ain't got nothing to do with Diddy. You got to make that make sense. Now, I see you said Jeezy, right? Jeezy and Diddy, yeah. But Fulio, stop playing with me.
Nah, I ain't saying that shit.
How can you say Fulio, gang? You disrespect it. Now you disrespect it. You want to disrespect Jacksonville? Stop playing with me.
Yeah. Nigga, I said all these independent artists, they dying, the data. Nigga, I keep the fully for Fulio. Nigga, I'm standing on business. Fulio's a real one, the data. It ain't nothing. I actually stand on business, nigga. I actually one of them niggas that's like, yo, Fulio. That I feel like Young and Ace is I feel like Young and Ace wanna be Fulio. Like, I feel that shit. I feel like Young and Ace a wannabe. I feel like Young and Ace come from the suburbs or some type of shit. And he's admiring a nigga that came from the gutter, nigga. You know how the suburb niggas love a gutter nigga, they actually don't got that love. They can't actually be in the trenches, they don't actually got sharks, nigga. They don't actually got, they never been in the dark, nigga. So that's why they do goofy shit, and goofy shit get hit. And that's
Listen. So for everybody that don't know this, everybody like, who is Diddy? Don't nobody know who Diddy is. But I'm gonna tell y'all who Diddy really is, right? Diddy been connected from birth. You know, Diddy Daddy ran with Frank Lucas. You know who Frank Lucas is? Frank Lucas was the biggest drug dealer on the Harlem. Yeah, where he from? Where he from?
Harlem.
Yeah, where did he from?
Harlem.
Exactly. What did he daddy from?
Diddy Daddy's a rat.
No, his daddy from Harlem. His daddy from Harlem, and his daddy was number one with Frank Lucas. Listen to me. He was number one with Frank Lucas. When his daddy snitched, because his daddy snitched on Frank Lucas and they killed him. But before his daddy snitched, that's how Diddy got in. Diddy been in from the beginning. Diddy was in by blood. Diddy didn't get in by nothing but that, right?
No.
Frank Lucas.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to say. The dollar, like is it like they be losing their life for some money? The dollar, it's independent artists. The dollar, it's all independent artists.
Listen to me. Frank Lucas owned the police department. He owned everything. Diddy Daddy had them connections. He wasn't no low-level drug dealer. He got killed because he sacrificed himself for Diddy.
Diddy got anybody sucking that who's that nigga name?
Clyde
I forgot
David.
that nigga that owned the fucking thing. His fucking mentor. I forgot his name. Diddy's mentor, the dollar. I forgot his name. He was doing
No.
Listen,
I'm half Illuminati and half gang. Diddy Daddy was he was with Frank Lucas, right? Before he snitched and died, he made a deal, so Diddy was already in. That's why Diddy mama had him. Diddy mama really not his mama. That's why everybody think Diddy mama be having sex with him. That's not really his mama. That's the one they gave him. Diddy mama died.
How does Diddy get in from Frank Lucas, nigga? If his
No.
daddy got killed.
With
So
Frank, listen,
How
Frank.
about all the niggas who didn't snitch? Where
Frank
they at?
Lucas was, bro. Frank Lucas was the FBI. He wasn't never no real person. He was a plant. He was all. You ain't know that?
Nah.
Frank Lucas was secret society, dude.
So why he killed his father for snitching if he was the FBI?
No, because his daddy. Listen, you know, it's two societies. Remember, I told you it's two societies. It's the black Illuminati. It's the regular Illuminati. Frank Lucas' father was with the black Illuminati. He was a Freemason. He was a mole.
Is Freemasons Illuminati or no?
Yes. Yes.
All right, cool.
But look, Diddy Daddy was a mole. His daddy got killed and sacrificed his life for Diddy, and that's why Diddy got the job at upscale from the first place. Because check it back, Frank Lucas' grandson had sex with the owner of that label, and that was the owner. It was Frank Lucas people.
So if that's the case, then why is Diddy getting knocked off? Maybe the Dada, that's true. The Dada, it could be. I don't know. The Dada, she be at the party, so it's possible. The Dada, she's grown as hell. The Dada, off right now.
Because listen, Frank Lucas was never a snitch. He was always a federal informant. He was CIA, right? Frank Lucas was CIA. Yes, he was CIA from the beginning. Like, not from the beginning, like the whole time. He was CIA. Now, Diddy Daddy worked for him. Listen,
nigga, Frank Lucas, nah. Frank Lucas wasn't a snitch.
He was not a snitch. He was an agent.
Oh, he wasn't
all
right.
He was a real. Come on, guy. You don't know. I know.
Yeah, I was talking about Andrew Harrell. He got on by Andrew Harrell, the Dada. Sucking Andrew Harrell off, the Dada. No Diddy.
for a fact. He was a real agent, gang.
Right.
Frank Lucas was an agent, gang. Everybody thought he was a drug dealer, a kingpin, but he wasn't. He was a federal agent.
So
right?
he
manipulated everybody. Huh?
Did he father get killed?
Diddy father got killed because he found out that Frank Lucas was an agent. He supposed to run so long and take everybody down.
Oh, so Diddy father was a real nigga. He just found out that he was an agent.
Yes.
And he was gonna tell niggas that he was an agent.
Yes. But before he died, he made a deal with the government to protect Diddy. And he made that deal to a guy named Clarence Avon, right? When Clarence Avon died, they indicted Diddy. Simple. Because his protection ran out. Soon as Clarence died, listen, Clarence died a month later, they indicted Diddy. The Cassidy tape was out a month later. But these the same tapes that Kim Porter died for. These the same tapes
So Michael Rubin, he's the white Illuminati then.
Yes. And they took over the black Illuminati.
And Jay-Z's part of the white Illuminati.
That's how we got. No, Jay-Z was part of the black Illuminati with Clarence. But when Clarence died, you needed protection. Listen, Cat Williams ain't got protection. Denzel don't do no more movies. He ain't got protection. Will Smith ain't got protection. Nobody got protection no more when Clarence is gone. Clarence is the black Illuminati protection. And listen, he appointed Diddy was his favorite. So Diddy was next to be the biggest of the black Illuminati. He was bringing the Illuminati together for the black people. And Jay-Z crossed them out.
Yeah.
That's what
Cross who out? Cross who out? Diddy.
He crossed Diddy out.
All right.
If you've been having your McDonald's sausage McMuffin with an iced coffee.
Now that's a fact, that's a fact about the black Illuminati.
It go deep, because you gotta understand it go deep. But it goes so deeper than this, and don't nobody know this. Like I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something about Tesla, right? Just to understand how it goes and how Trump go back to him. So it's something called Tesla, right? But it's a person named Tesla for real, and that person stayed at a hotel. That hotel was the Trump Tower, right? The hotel he stayed at was the Trump Tower, but it wasn't Trump Tower at the time. It was Trump Daddy stuff. He died in there. When he died in there, he left a crate. All the crates he left a lot of stuff in there. Trump Daddy got it, sold it back to the government. Elon Musk got some and made Tesla the electric car. P. Diddy and them Daddy got some too, because it was right in New York, and that's the P. Diddy connection right there with the Trump. It all goes back. They don't know that it always been a black Illuminati and a white Illuminati. They ain't never been together.
Yeah, right? You're putting me on to the older shit.
I'm putting you on some. No, you gotta know where it come from, right? Because that's why you said Kim was their best friend. Kim was Diddy friend, but he made him hang with my wife, right? You can't hang with me, hang with my wife, because that's something called PR. It's to give Kim Porter more clout, right? So it's all set up, but you don't see it running. I'm half Illuminati and half street, gang.
Yeah. You see, niggas fuck with me, because when niggas fuck with me, they come with their persona, they come with their demeanor, they come with their integrity, their moves, but they don't come with that goofy shit. You don't see not one time 607 do some goofy shit, look in the sky, try to get dumb, try to think we was good. We had 607. Y'all need more of this 607 you're gonna get it here. Right here. Subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, get acquainted with us on a daily. You know what I'm saying? Look here, I had him right. He wasn't trying to get no goof because he do some goofy shit. I'm gonna be on him, and that's gonna lead to that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stay aware.
Right? I just got to keep it real, right? So I can't be on here capping like, oh, no, this ain't happened. But what you seeing is like, you seeing power. It's a power fight. Diddy might get it from under this, because Diddy got a lot of power. It ain't about money. Yeah. Everybody got money. See, Diddy can go.
What's goody, Jay Dooley? What's goody, Jay Dooley? What's up? Shout out to the support system, GG's.
Broke right now, you can't take the power. They take it. The money don't mean nothing, because they keep getting the money back. The money come with the power. So long as you got the power, they can take all the money, because you're going to keep on making more money. right? So that's why they put him in the worst jail. They put him in the worst jail so he can't use his power. There's no phone, suicide watch. No, it's isolation. He can't use his power.
He's
They
done.
don't want him to use his power, gang. That's
No one's helping him. But he's not in there.
He can't use his power. If I can't talk, I can't use my power. My power's in my tongue.
Yeah.
The power's in my tongue. If I can't communicate, I can't use my power. The power never been in the money. It's the power been in what people do for the money. The power been in the mouth. The power don't lie in the money. It's what people do for the money. Stop.
Not facts, because God didn't go around with money, giving people money, Jesus didn't go around giving people money, giving people this. No, he came and he healed people. He came to give people real life blessings earned. He gave people certain shit that he was just going from side to side doing good for people, and people noticed them. They're like, yo, that's Jesus, let's go. He didn't just sit there and just give someone $20, yo, here 20, here 20, here 20, here 20, here 20, here 20. Now people go to the hood just give people 20, fake love. Then you gonna chant fake love. Now we need real, we need real, God, he got real love, he got real shit going on, So Jesus has some shit going on, that he showed y'all how to do it, the basic shit right there, the 1, 2, go around, be good to people, help people, do this, do that. You'll be alright, It's crazy.
Play on me.
Yeah.
You
making sense?
So it ain't never about the money. Listen, the money just bait. It ain't about the money, because sometimes it ain't the money. Sometimes it's fame. Sometimes it's sex.
Facts, Zeb Bates. That's a fact.
Sometimes it's alcohol. The problem is, what would you do for this? That's what it's about. It ain't about the money. It's what will somebody do for what I got. And whatever you will do, I'm going to get whatever you need. Right? So sometimes it's not money. Sometimes it's other things that a person need to trade. And see, but black people, all we see is money, right? We see money, but it ain't about the money. It's about the trade, because the power of trade is important, right? And right now, Diddy ain't got nobody to trade. He needs somebody to trade, right? So tell us about Diddy and making the band. How did that come up?
How did Diddy and making a band come up?
Yeah, how did that come up? What was that for? Was that like, was he really trying to, because I don't see none of them blowing.
Nah, the making a band situation was a little different, That was a little, he tried to take advantage of them, take his integrity, all that shit, all that shit too, You know what I'm saying? So, you're ready.
Millionaire, because you will never get million, right? So you gotta pretend first. It's all about the imagination, right? So if a person don't got a good imagination, he could never be rich. See, Diddy imagination was big, right? Because the first thing you got to do is see yourself with all that money and see yourself powerful. So the power is in the mind, right? So when Diddy was already powerful before he got the money, you give a take a motherfucker in the hood and just go give them a whole lot of money. They're not going to do nothing powerful. They go spend all the money. That goes to show you money don't make power. It takes a powerful person to control the most thing in the world that control everybody, because you got to be powerless against money. To be powerful, you can't move for money. So if Diddy take money, I can't move for money. That make me powerful against money, right? So when money take your power, you are powerless. That's why you are powerful without money. Money
so
don't make
there's
you
no
powerful.
black Illuminati. That Jay-Z went to the white Illuminati and they killed the black Illuminati's leader. So Jay-Z went to, so Diddy was the high rank. He holds all the power in the black Illuminati. So Jay-Z could never be above Diddy ever. So he, jumped ship and went to the people who's, Jay-Z's not part of the black Illuminati or the black.
No, Jay-Z didn't, listen, Jay-Z didn't have the power. Jay-Z got money, right? He got money, and that money tried to make him powerful. He cut out Dame Dash. He cut out everybody. That money was making him think he had power, right? But Diddy...
Damn, that's crazy. What he's saying is the truth, because Diddy actually beat his stink situation, so Diddy got power. He showed you. Face right there in our face, he showed us what real power is, how shit works, how does he has his power. His power is different, He's still, so that's crazy, That's crazy. That's nuts.
Got power from birth. So when he was broke, when he was in Uptown, he was running around Uptown broke like he run it because he had power. Jay-Z had to run under Dame Dash because he had no power. So a powerless man can't get power over time. So the power is an illusion, gang. Jay-Z not powerful at all. It's an illusion. Now, I tell you who is powerful. The people behind Jay-Z is powerful. Mike Rubin is powerful. Now,
the white Illuminati.
Yes, the white Illuminati.
So there's no more black Illuminati.
No, it's over.
They did it with the black Illuminati. They
no.
Right now.
Clarence, listen, you gotta listen. Clarence Avon was the black Illuminati. Diddy got the power from him, right? So Diddy was the black Illuminati. Trump is inside the black Illuminati. That what don't nobody know. Yes, he's just a member. He's not no ruler. You think I'm playing?
Nah. It seems
no,
it could be logical.
Listen, so with Trump got inside the black Illuminati. That's why all the rappers and all this stuff is on his campaign, because Trump is inside the black Illuminati. Right? Because Trump is against the Jews. Right? Yeah. And Diddy was trying to go against the Jews. See, y'all think it's a war. And what y'all don't understand is right here. Let me understand. So the media is controlled by the Jews. So whatever the media wants you to see about P. Diddy, that's what they show you. So if they want to show you that he an animal, they're gonna show him beating Cassidy. But they're gonna show you that. But they're not gonna show what Cassidy did. But I'm gonna tell you what Cassidy did. So this is what Cassidy did. And you would have beat Cassidy too. So in that hotel, everywhere Diddy, listen to me. Everywhere Diddy go, he keep a safe with him. Look at all his videos. He got a safe. In his safe, he keep the hard copies of all these tapes. Now let me tell you something about tapes. If a tape a duplicate, they can tell it's a duplicate, and they won't believe it because it's a duplicate. So you always gotta have the original. Because without the original, it can't prove the duplicate is a duplicate, right? But they can tell the duplicate is a duplicate, and they can tell the original tape. Yeah. So Diddy kept the original tape inside a safe with him at all times, right? What Cassidy did, she grabbed the tape and she put it in the bag. That's why when Diddy stumped her, he picked up the bag. He went back in the room with the bag. It was not over nothing but the tape that was in the bag.
Oh, she was trying to go to the feds.
Yes, it was the tape.
All right. And he showed that
but it wasn't no tape, but just them. What Diddy was doing, he was taping everything. He kept a hard drive. The only way he kept it is with him, right? He was trying to get it, put it in his skin. Listen, you probably think I'm crazy. I don't know, but listen to me. So he was trying to get it extracted, and they probably did it. The last time I heard, they was doing it, but everybody was trying to steal it. They killed Kim Porter for it. So they was turning it into a chip, and they was putting the chip inside his skin.
Yeah.
Right? But what I heard was they didn't get that done yet, right? But they probably got it done. I don't know. But I know it's all over that chip, and everything is on this chip. But this is what you don't know. So once you become Illuminati, full Illuminati, the white version, you live forever. I swear to God. So what I mean by that is you live forever. So you may move from power, but you get permission to stay alive from the evil because they got all the AI scientists. They bring you back. They've been around for generations. You may have like Disney, Walt Disney been alive forever. Like he probably never died, right? Like the Playboy Mansion dude, he not dead, right? Tupac, he really dead, right? Elvis not dead, right? Because once you get in, you get the power to live forever.
Epstein?
And that's what people just don't believe.
Is Epstein alive or dead?
Huh?
Nigga, Epstein alive or dead?
Nipsey dead. Listen, because the black Illuminati, it was a thought. It came from, listen, so when Diddy was in college, the sorority, see what the people don't understand, the Illuminati is a sorority. So Diddy was in a sorority when he was in college. That sorority was the black Illuminati. That sorority got bigger, and Clarence Avon, I'm gonna keep saying his name, so everybody make sure y'all look it up. Y'all look up Clarence Avon. Make sure y'all look it up. Clarence Avon was the leader of the black Illuminati. He was the oldest. They call him the Black Godfather. To give you a history about him, he helped Denzel Washington. He just, for black entertainment, right? He died. When he died, P. Diddy had no protection. So with no protection, now it's time for you to get done how you got done.
But
Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, all of them is just sacrifice. What Bill Cosby did, listen, when Bill Cosby, here's the thing. I'll give you this money. Say I loan you some money, right? I'm going to let you build an empire. But it's one rule. You can't create generational wealth. You can't pass it on to your kids, right? That's the only rule. I don't care about nothing else. That's the only rule. Diddy broke that rule, right? R. Kelly broke that rule, right? Bill Cosby started to break that rule, but he gave it back. You know, Bill Cosby went to jail. They took everything back from him. He let him back out. Michael Jordan, he accepted that rule. They took everything from Michael Jordan, let him out there broke. He forgive, they're going to bring up everything about him. It's about, you can't pass it on, right? Because, let me tell you something why America rich. America is rich because the black people in the hood is the biggest consumers. So they rich off us.
Yo,
without us,
that's
they
the real
won't be
DT.
billionaires. So they...
Alien fingers.
Making sure it was you, Dandara. Look, I had to put the full screen on before. You know what I'm saying? Alien fingers. You know the code. You know the code. What you want, Dandara?
Nah, bro. I've been trying to chime in on topics since earlier this morning, bro. My comments are not going up there. I don't know what's going on.
Up where? Up here?
Yeah, in the chat.
What the? Let me see.
I was trying to talk on topic. I'm like, yo. But, and then
I got you right now. I got you right now. Let me look into my shit real quick. Nah, but yeah, what you on? You sure?
Just
Are you
work.
sure?
Just working.
I said, you sure, Dandara? You better not have me coming all the way over here doing all this for nothing.
Nah, I mean, I'm just double checking. I mean,
Yeah, I'll check.
Why else would it? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe one of the mods saw me up here. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see.
I don't know. I am not keeping the mods. Let them know. You know what I mean?
Niggas was looking for you too. That's crazy, cause Dink came in here. What's his name?
Ken.
Nah, my boy Pizza Love was in here, and he's like, "Yo, did Dink come up here yet, GT?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Nah, GT haven't been here."
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to speak on 607, but you know what I mean?
Let me see.
607 type shit.
What you want to
Give them my 2 cents.
I feel it.
You know, it's just like what he tries to do, and then now he wants to be the artist. I mean, it's cool, but he should have been being an artist before he came with, like, you know, like the podcaster or like the interview, the view skit type shit.
Oh, nice. I feel it. But I feel like he's chilling. Chilling.
I'm sure he can make like that single he made with Karma's. I mean, it's alright. I like his little verse on it. Smells like a dead body. What does he say? More like the John Gotti Illuminati.
Yeah.
Dun. You know what I'm saying? He had his little, I mean, he had his little punchlines in it. It's a 607. I didn't know 607 correct, but you learn something new every day. I guess that's how the world works.
You fuck with him though? You fucking with the nigga? That's what you saying?
What I'm saying is he should have pushed the music shit before he did all the shenanigans. You know what I mean? Like
he's chilling. Now my boy got his shit figured out. My boy getting to the blues. He's doing his thing.
It's timing. I get it. You know, it's his craft. I respect it, but I just feel like the world should have been introduced to him as an artist before the comedy. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, they was because he's gonna say it here, Dandara. He's gonna say it here, Dandara. We could get back to this. I'm gonna keep looking see what's going on very quick.
Put people in front of us to make sure they keep on building wealth and we keep on chasing the bag. That's why every black person you see, they say they chasing the bag. But why you chasing something that's already yours? I don't know. I don't understand.
Now I feel like Diddy did this. I feel like Diddy did this shit to himself because, boom, he put out the lawsuit against Ciroc. When he put out the lawsuit against Ciroc, the data, you know what I'm saying? It was a lawsuit for character. I'm sorry, being racist for character. So when he put out that lawsuit, the data, what he thought was he was gonna get $1 billion. He tried to rob Ciroc, the data. So he actually tried to rob Ciroc. Now Ciroc, the data, is robbing him, the data, and they making him pay. And they making him pay the $100 million, the $30 million. So they trying to get their $1 billion back. The $1 billion that they gave him, they trying to get it back.
No. They know two things. That where you wrong at. So you keep following the money. You listen. Let me ask you a question. Do you listen to your enemy? Right? If I told you something, if I was your enemy, would you take my advice?
Yo, GT.
Yo.
They say he's definitely trolling as a rapper though. They say he's definitely trolling. That 607 trolling trying to be a rapper that he just, you know what I'm saying, staring, you know what I'm saying, just talking.
Well, I mean, we can't. I mean, for the first signal I heard, I mean, it's alright. I'll fuck with it. Let's see what he does for the next one. You know what I mean? Can't judge a book by its cover.
Alright, so you want more. So you want more.
Yeah, I ain't gonna give him my honest opinion without hearing an EP just off one signal. You know what I mean?
All right, you need a whole EP. You want a 607 EP, right?
Yeah. I want to hear at least 4 tracks, 3-4 tracks. If it's an album, if it goes there, mixtape, then judge it as a whole. But I need to hear. I mean, it's the lyrics I heard now. I fuck with it. I ain't saying he sucks, but he definitely ain't. You know what I mean? He definitely ain't garbage. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's a fact. All right, bet. I'm still trying to look. You know how to get to see if people's blocked the shit? Oh, right here.
Oh, it didn't have to be now. You know what I mean? Just whenever you got time.
Yeah, no, facts. If you ain't like me,
I'm your enemy. Would you take my advice?
I'll look at your advice. I don't know. It depends what you're telling me. It depends.
Look. Listen to me. So the enemy told you if you want to find something, watch the money because they know everybody gonna follow the money. But did you know that the money not the asset? So you follow so they don't care about nothing that depreciates. See, money depreciate the value. They not chasing that. Y'all chasing the money, but the rich people not chasing the money because they know it lose value. The money is the bait to the real asset. The real asset is not the money. The money is the trick to make you chase it, right? So when they get everybody chasing the money and telling you the facts lie in the money, now everybody looking in the money, they not watching what's really going on. See, the money is just a trick, right? So you can't work for the money. What Diddy got smart? He stopped working for the money. The best thing he did when he told the liquor company, he said, "I ain't investing in you. I got a platform. Give me 50%. So I ain't working for the money. I'm not investing no money because it don't take money to make money. It takes power to make money. It takes ideas to make money. And Diddy had power and he had ideas, and that's why they put him in that box where he can't utilize his power and his ideas, right? But he just was a freak.
But they put him in that box because of the charges that he got. They put him in that box for these charges. They put him in that box for the Ciroc shit.
But listen, it's levels to this shit, right? It's levels. It ain't about
money. If it wasn't for the Ciroc shit, Diddy, look, if it wasn't for the Ciroc shit, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the Ciroc shit, Diddy could still be fucking people right now. Fucking niggas, fucking McMills, fucking all these motherfuckers right now. Diddy would be able to be fucking them, but it's only about the Ciroc thing. They don't give a fuck what Diddy's doing. Diddy's not big. Diddy trying to fucking, you try to push somebody and then what? They push you back, bro. It was just the Ciroc thing, the racial statements. He put that shit out. They came clashing back, with the Cassie shit. Listen.
I agree it was the Ciroc, right? Because the Ciroc deal was a liquor deal. He was taking Listen, they gave him over 500 million, right? And listen to me, right? And they said, listen,
they're like, yo, you try to extort us? That's exactly what you're doing. You extorting us, and you extorting the world. You've been extorting the world. Guess what we gonna do? We gonna show you who's extorting who. You gonna try to extort us, I bet. We gonna show you who's the big boss. We gonna extort your fucking ass, but we gonna do it the righteous way, That's what they think. but they doing it though. They doing it in the back. That's why you think Jay-Z sits over there like, la, he did that shit to himself. If it was bad malice like that, everybody would be talking up everybody. Niggas know that he did that to himself. Niggas know he be extorting niggas, he be blackmailing niggas, and he try to extort these white people, and the shit backfired on him. He didn't know that he was.
But listen, but it didn't backfire. Listen, say something about power, right? They can't. Listen, here go power. His son, he was trying to trade. He was trying to get his son to use that power. That's why they put out a warrant for his son now, because you never seen two things you never seen in a history of indictments, right? It's a racketeering charge. Nobody never seen a racketeering charge with one person. That's in the history of time. Racketeering charge means it's more than one person. That means it's a criminal enterprise. When have you seen a criminal enterprise with one
niggas got immunity? Niggas out. Cassie, the bodyguards, nigga, Gene Dill. What you talking about? Gene Dill, his bodyguard. Gene Dill been talking. Gene Dill the one that started this shit, nigga. What you talking about? All these people, their necessity to it, nigga. Conspiracy to comply, nigga, to be there. They got immunity, nigga. They part of the racketeering charge. It's dumb, nigga. All his security guards, his bodyguards, his fucking, the people that's cleaning his drawers, nigga, that seen some shit, seen these niggas in the bed with him, the ones that they got lawsuits, nigga, that's who is that his workers, nigga. That's why it's a criminal enterprise, because it's a company that he's acknowledging that he's conducting himself to exploit motherfuckers, and but Diddy already be in shit, Diddy already be in charges, That's why Diddy shows what he was saying is true, because Diddy actually showed his power, with this case. Diddy actually got power. Nah, GT?
Yeah, facts. Plus, there was people in the industry there was people in this industry intimidating the Diddy at the platform, at the spectrum he was at. You know what I mean, before everything started slowly but surely crumble. But I feel like he didn't crumble. I mean, it's already there, but he's not there. And I mean, the dude
Also,
can bounce
they
back.
wanted him to have public, to feel public humiliation.
Yeah, exactly.
People, he's taking a lot of fucking knowledge, and he's taking a lot of fucking energy from people. But the one thing for sure, he's doing it wrong. He blackmailing them to get it.
Hey, one comment made a lot of sense, right? But it make a lot of sense. And people don't understand. Look up a person. Everybody always say, I'm a person. I'm a person. But look up person in the dictionary, not in the dictionary they give you, but in a dictionary. A person is just an LLC, is a business. So everybody itself is a business. So there's no such thing as a human. A person is a business. And your social security number and your all that shit, that lets you know that you're a business, right? But don't nobody know they a business. So everybody think they a person, and they trick the dictionary. They give you one dictionary and then they keep one, right? That's what I got, mama. So Diddy was reading from the right dictionary, and they understand that, right? So, but who controlled the media? You got to ask yourself this. You got to say, okay, cool. I'm seeing all this stuff about Diddy, but who controlled the media? So the people that control the media is the same people that's putting out the information. So how can you believe it? Like I told you, if I killed you, if I beat you, if I don't like you, would you believe anything I told you?
Depending on what you say. Oh, no. I wouldn't. Depending on what you're saying.
Right, you wouldn't believe me. You won't believe me. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we ain't nothing but business, and everybody not trying to build a business. And then everybody tell me, oh, man, why you? My family told me. My family told me. Let me tell you my family told me. Let me tell you my family told me. My family told me, oh, all you think about is business. You think life about business. I said I was born into this, not sworn into this. I was born to business. I got to figure it out. Right? I was born to business. So if I don't figure out the business, how I'm going to win? Because I was born into a game that don't nobody see. Right? My biggest asset was my business. I was born.
Yo, who's in the back chat? Show yourself. Show yourself in the back chat. Put your screen on. You want to come up, Dada? Guess not. No one wants to come up?
What's the name?
Who is that, DT?
I don't gotta create a business. I gotta build my own. I gotta build my own with intelligence. I gotta read. I gotta study. I gotta understand. I gotta learn how to do everything. And that's what Diddy did. He built his own business. That's why he's powerful.
Yeah.
He built himself. And they don't want you to build yourself.
Nigga,
when you build yourself, you realize you never needed them.
But he tried to look at this is what he tried to do. He tried to exploit them, but he didn't know that he didn't have videos of the real Illuminati. And the video that he does got about these little Illuminati, the white Illuminati, the little videos, they don't give a fuck about them. This shit's bigger than that. So he didn't know that he was going against, oh yeah, everybody's a rock. I bet you Diddy don't got no fucking videos or anybody is a rock. And if he does, that's why they stormed the crib and took everything. They're not playing to that shit. It's bigger than that. I'm trying to tell you,
Look,
he tried to use the same message.
When I just sued Nelly, this is how Illuminati work. I just sued Nelly, right? So instead of making my claim true, they didn't put my name there. They put unknown rapper. So instead of saying, oh, 607 is suing Nelly right now for for country grammar, they put the last member, they put unknown rapper when they know it's me. But they know if everybody knows it's me, then they ain't gonna think I'm crazy when I say I'm half Illuminati and half street, and they made me sacrifice my son. Then that validate my story. So they not gonna. So when they say go look at the lawsuit, it gonna say everybody's name, and then it gonna say unknown rapper. That unknown rapper is me.
Who else is suing that nigga?
Huh?
Who else is suing Nelly?
We all suing them, but they won't release my name. They won't say my name. You think I'm playing? See what I'm saying?
50 million, you about to hit.
No,
you put in the work.
I'm not suing for money. I'm suing for power. I'm suing for power. Listen, it's a power thing, right? So listen, this is what it's about in life. Whoever can build the most win. So everybody work on how to build themselves, but whoever can build the most win. Meaning, I can only be a billionaire if I create millionaires. So whoever make the most millionaires win. See, Nelly them forgot. They keep on trying to make themselves rich, but you can't make yourself rich to get wealth. The Bible taught you that. You give, you shall receive. So they won't listen to the Bible. They ain't listen to God. So what you got to do is make millionaires. If you sit back and think, how can I make millionaires, and you help people make millions, then you going to be a billionaire because it come back tenfold. That's what the Bible say, but people don't listen. They don't know the way to get rich is to help other people get rich. If I want to be the best basketball player, the best way for me to be the best basketball player is to help somebody else become the best basketball player. Because when I teach them, I teach me, and I'm going to be better than them. I don't think people really understand.
I feel it's true. Yo, but this is what it is with Diddy, Dundada. Diddy, they don't give a fuck about us, nigga. The white Illuminati don't give a fuck about us. Michael Jackson said it best. They don't give a fuck about us. They don't give a fuck. Why you think Diddy ain't locked up for the Biggie Small shit, for the Kippy D shit, for the Kim Porter shit, for the Black Rock shit? But nigga, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They only give a fuck about biting the hand that feeds you, nigga. And you try to bite the hand that feeds us, and we gonna teach you a fucking lesson. Diddy could have lived his life, nigga, righteously, nigga, doing fucking everything he wanted to do, doing everything he want, nigga. But guess what, Dada? He bit the hand that feed him, and biting the hand that feeds you. That's what it. They don't give a fuck about Biggie Small. They don't give a fuck about no Tupac. They don't give a fuck about none of Kim Porter. They don't give a fuck about his kids. They don't give a fuck about shit, nigga. More or less, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. The only way, listen. When I was young, this is what I told myself. This is how I thought when I was young. I said, how can I make $10,000 off this pack that I got? I said, damn, if I let everybody make $1,000 and they just gave me back a couple dollars, I made the money I was trying to make. They made the money they was trying to make. We all make money. See, the biggest help to ever working together. The key to making it is working together, but they tell you got to work by yourself. See, in school, when you went to school and you were sitting down, they said, don't ask for no help. That's what they tricked you at. The key to keeping the price down and the profit high is working together. So that's why when I call people, I say, come work with me. They say, what's your budget? I'll be like, what you mean? What's my budget? Let's work together and let's get some money together. They say no, because they don't understand that when we work together, now the price is down. Because now we're paying for one cameraman instead of two. And now the cameraman, we're going to get more money. Because when we collide, it's only one cameraman that got to be paid. So if there's only one cameraman that got to be paid, now we just made more money, stupid.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
They don't understand that you say you find your money where you lose it at, right? So when we work together, we cut down the price of production so we make more money and profit.
That's why they got us going against each other, GG. And the more that we go against each other, the more the thing. Ain't nobody doing their Million Man marches no more, nigga. If we did a Million Man march right fucking now, nigga, they'll be scared. They're gonna kill a nigga right quick. What you talking about? John F. Kennedy real quick, they're gonna shoot us. Because we don't uplift each other. We're not trying to uplift each
right.
other.
When they separate us, they already won. Because like now, look, if I'm a rapper and they separate us, I gotta buy my studio. You gotta buy your studio. He gotta buy his studio. He gotta buy his studio. Now that's all money wasted. But if we bought one studio, all that other money could have went towards something else.
It's the truth.
And that's how we get more powerful. We get powerful working together, not working apart.
And they hit you with distractions like this Diddy shit. And they hit you with distractions like the Trump shit. And they hit you with the distractions with bitches and fucking and all this alcohol and the drugs. And those are all just distractions of the greater meaning, the data, which we don't even understand what we live in, GG. And that's just life, and that's just life itself. The data niggas ain't really living.
Right,
the data
right,
niggas ain't using
right.
their brain. Everybody's on autopilot.
And that's what Diddy figured out. Diddy figured out that when I work with everybody, I make more money. So look, so if I working with everybody else, everybody making money, we make more money because we keeping the cost of production down. Now everybody utilize my services. So if I got a studio, I let every rapper utilize my services.
We gotta work together,
money
Hyenas.
on the back end, we all rich.
No, but
if I charge them, listen to me. If I charged them every time they came, they couldn't spend enough money to keep paying for the studio time, so they couldn't put out quality music.
But Diddy was robbing you. Diddy's not that, nigga. Stop. Diddy's not that. Diddy got fucking a studio, right? But this is what Diddy does. You come over here, you rap. Matter of fact, can you rap for me? He killed Biggie. Biggie used to write his rhymes, nigga. Now Mason's in the studio. So now Mason's in the studio. He's rapping. Now he's making Diddy. He's holding Diddy back and putting out Mace rewritten. Rapping Mace's shit. Mace wrote for him, making songs. Mace made Diddy. Diddy takes souls. He takes everybody's special moment. That's what Diddy does. He's taking energy, taking people's special moments. That's what Diddy does most of the course, nigga. He just absolutely just robbing you, nigga, for your energy, for your person. He's gonna destroy you, nigga, and that's just more or less what it is.
But listen. You know what the white folks, listen. You know what they taught me inside the Illuminati? They taught me this. They said delegate. They taught me delegation. They said, listen, you don't do it if you know where to get it done from. You just simply get it done, and then you keep on doing what you're doing, right? What black people don't want to do, we want to do everything. We want to micromanage everything. You can't get rich like that. You only can get rich delegating. You only get rich letting somebody else do it. But everybody else think like, oh, if I gotta do it by myself, I gotta be a boss. But people don't understand what a boss is. A boss is somebody that can really dictate traffic and work with other people well. They got good communication skills, right? And that's what Diddy possessed. That's the power I was talking about. See, the power I talk about come from when you got the power to control yourself and discipline, and you know how to talk to people and convey your message. You know how to work with people. That's power. And when you possess that type of power produce millionaires and billionaires.
You got character though. Nigga, Diddy would have made it mad far, nigga, if he would have fucking just been paying everybody that he fucked with. What'd he do? He got all the money in the world. Why ain't he just pay him? No one would be mad at that nigga. And niggas actually paid Diddy and actually just conducted themselves and Diddy actually just paid niggas, paid Mace, paid the Locks, paid everybody who's worked with, paid his employees, paid Big Daddy K, nigga. He took everything from everybody, nigga, and he's the richest nigga. When you got all that money, nigga, what else do you want, nigga?
Look, real power, listen, real power is having the power to control yourself, because people can't control themselves and not move for money. Somebody offer me some money, I'm not gonna be powerless against that money where I gotta take it. My bills don't matter to me. If my water cut off, so what? I'm not powerless against my water. If my water bill cut off, I go next door and get some water. I'm not about to cry about my water being cut off. My water don't make me powerless. Don't nothing make me powerless, right? So when you got a mindset like that, you automatically gonna be rich, right? Because you not letting nothing take power over you. Not the water bill, not the light bill, not the car note, not nothing. If I ain't got a car, then guess what? I'm gonna ride to work. If I can't get a ride to work, I'm gonna walk to work. I'm gonna get there how I get there. None of this shit make me powerless. I am powerful because I let nothing control me. That's why I'm powerful. And that's the real power. It ain't the money. Because you gotta have power to walk away from the money. Because motherfucker give you $1 billion to do anything. You gotta have the power to say no. I don't want that. Right, you got when you take
look at it. Nah, that's facts, said Binks. That's facts, Dandada. That's a fact, GG. You ain't lying on that one. We both was right. He was saying the truth. We was both telling the truth. Just opinion. It's all alleged. But when you take it everybody's special moments, you don't understand that, yo, it's not your time, bro. You don't understand that when you grow, bro, that there's gonna be someone just like you coming up, doing the same shit you doing, and you see that shit, and you bring him along, and you just take all his special moments, nigga. You take all the fucking money he's supposed to make. Yeah, you say you was gonna give him some money, nigga, but you only gonna give him some money if he's being nice to you. Nigga, that you only find value in character, nigga, with a nigga don't need you for shit. When you just get someone something, just walk away, nigga. Then you see a nigga's real character, nigga. When someone don't need you for shit, if I don't need you for shit, you don't need me for shit. That's how we know that real character, nigga. Real character. We're not gonna be nice.
But it ain't about, listen, it ain't about that, because everybody, listen, once you realize that you always gonna need, listen to me. Once you realize that you always gonna need somebody, you won't feel bad about needing. Because life, you was here to need. You wasn't here to figure it out yourself. You was here to work together and communicate and do it all together. You was here to need. That's why a person don't feel fulfilled until they satisfy that need of feeling like they want it. That's why all the females and everybody want to feel wanted, but they don't understand. You just got to be needed. So when I put myself in a position to where I'm needed, then my life becomes a reason, and now I can live. So that's why I'm with my girl, and I tell my girl we got to work together. Right, so if you got your thing, I got my thing. We got to figure out how to put these things together because they want us to think apart. Right, they want you to do your thing, and but we got to bring it together no matter how hard it is. So I got to realize that I ain't got all the ideas. That I'm not the smartest person in the room. I gotta accept that.
I'm still. That's something different. That's something different. But that's just having character, bro. That's having character, bro. But I'm talking about someone when you don't need somebody. Did he want you to need him? Fuck is the to need him. Three grown-ass men to need you, bro. To come over here and ask for some money, and ask for this and ask for that. Now you pay them niggas, you let it go. At the end of the day, you hold character. It's not about me doing shit and you doing your work and me finding you and you finding me. Like, yo, let's work together. We working together. We being righteous, nigga. It's not like that. It's like me giving you a Snickers, right? And telling you, oh yeah, this nigga's gonna come back. But when he comes back, I'm gonna make this nigga fucking do this and do that. When he come back, I'm gonna make real quick.
That's what I'm saying. That's about the need, right? So you cannot listen. You know why I survived? Listen to me. I told myself this when I was young. I don't need nothing. So no one can offer me nothing. Whatever I got, I know I can get more. I don't need nothing. Once you take, I don't need money. I don't need women. But what I want and what I won't do and what I won't ever do is forget that I don't need. Because once I start thinking like I need, you'll do anything for what you need. Think about it. If your daughter need Pampers, you do anything to provide that need. You didn't
ask for the Snickers. You didn't ask for the Snickers. Then he went out his way to go find these niggas to take advantage of them. They're gonna blow regardless. Just let them be. Why the fuck
you can't blame Diddy. It's two things you gotta understand. If you don't figure out in life what you want to build, you're gonna either build it yourself or build somebody else's stuff. That's only two options. It's either you figure it out and build your own, or you help somebody else build theirs. That's what. Listen, I got a girl, right? And me and my girl, like, she support me like to the most everything, right? But like women be having their thing where they want to be great, they want to do their thing, right? And I'm not against women. I want to see them do their thing, but it be the same time. I want to work together because I know we work together, we can both do better things. So I know everybody can do their thing alone, but when we work together, we can do better things together, and that's what Diddy knew.
Nigga, you on Diddy's side, nigga? Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck you doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing?
I'm on the side of the power.
What are you doing? You over here cheerleader for Diddy?
Man, I'm not cheerleading for
Diddy. Nigga, what did he do? What did he do to you?
No, I'm not saying
what did he do to you, nigga? You on some Nicki Minaj shit. Gigi, this is what it is, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. If a nigga mislead you and take advantage of you, you gonna feel some way, bro. That's just what it is, Dandana. Like the Locks, Mace, everybody got the way to feel what they feel. How the fuck they already got booths, they already got studios, they already got all their lyrics, bro. You come over here, you said you gonna make me put my CD out, nigga. Then you're telling me just write me a few rhymes. I write you a few rhymes. You like write me a couple more rhymes. I write you a couple more rhymes. When we gonna get to my tape, nigga? You misled me. You told me you was gonna give me in
Let
the studio.
me ask you one question, right? One question, and I'm gonna think deep. Why do God don't kill the devil when you know he can? Why he don't kill the devil? I tell you why. Let me tell you why. God don't kill the devil because God understands that evil will always kill itself. You don't have to kill evil, it will kill itself. So that's why I don't fight evil. When everybody like, oh, he doing this, they doing that.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Who the devil kill? Who the devil kill?
Listen, it don't matter. Evil will always kill itself. It got to. That's itself. It's gonna self-destruct no matter what it do. And that's why I tell people like that's what the Bible means, and that's what they be saying. Like that people don't understand that. It don't mean turn the other cheek. It mean yeah, you hit me, but tomorrow you gonna have your day because evil begets more evil, and it don't. What goes around comes around because it's the energy. You can't run from it. So I can fake with you, but I can't fake who I really am. I'm going to get what I deserve. So when people get what they deserve, I don't feel sorry for them people because you don't see what they done did. Why I'm going to feel sorry for you? Because if it wasn't supposed to happen, it never would have happened.
Now that's a fact. So that's why Diddy's not getting. That's why Diddy's getting knocked off.
Yeah, it's
whatever happened, that shit that he put out came and smacked all the shit that you saying, yo, I-Rock, nah, it's okay for him do that. It's okay for him do that. It's okay for that. All that bad energy nigga got him knocked, nigga. Got him knocked. It's okay to be knocked. As a billionaire.
What I'm saying is this. You gotta be a thinker. Listen, what I'm saying is this. You gotta be a thinker against evil. Evil move the same way, right? So if somebody do evil to me, I'm not gonna react emotions because emotions are the devil. People think what a devil at? The devil is your emotions. The anger, all that is the emotions. That's the devil. So you can't be a victim of your emotions. So when stuff start happening to you, you gotta have the power. You gotta have the power to control it. But y'all don't read the Bible, so y'all probably never understand.
There's good emotions and there's bad emotions, bro.
No, all emotion is bad.
You gotta have a strong mind to know how to stabilize your emotions, bro.
All emotion is bad.
Ain't bad.
All emotion is bad.
All day, every day, nigga. I can't feel bad. I can't feel bad frequency. I can't feel like hate, nigga. Do you know why? Because I just ain't that type of person.
See, you wrong. You wrong. See, listen. You supposed to feel the hate. You supposed to feel the love, but you're not supposed to let it move you. So whatever.
Exactly. So you can't feel it.
Listen, because I feel sorry for kids and stuff like that. I gotta be smarter than going to get all my money to all the kids and then forget about myself. Right? So you can't let emotions run your life. You can't move off your emotions. You got to move off your intellect. But that's why I tell my girl all the time that we got to figure out how to work it out because the woman is the side of the emotion that the man missed. And the man think they supposed to control the woman. No, I'm strong for a reason. The woman got the emotion for a reason. We supposed to put them together. Because as a man, I cannot be controlled by my emotions. I got to be intellectual. And the woman is the emotional one. She's supposed to feel. And I'm supposed to look at her so I can know when I'm in danger by how she feels. So when her feelings react, I'm supposed to already know I'm in danger. Because her feeling just alert me. Her feeling alert me. So that's why you need a woman. Because her feeling is going to, without a woman, that's why it's not right for a man and man to be together. Because now you ain't got that emotion. Because a man not supposed to use his emotions. So I can't use my emotions.
God made, look at how the world is made. It was made for man and girl to be together, regardless of the fact, Nada. Why do you think you don't see no gay cat, no gay lions, no gay monkeys, no gay shit in the fucking thing? Because that's not what the thing. What got us here was a boy and a motherfucking girl. That's what make kids. That's exactly what.
You do need yourself. I said the purple mix. When God brought man to this world, he said, I'm going to bring your helper. Because he knew man couldn't do it alone. See, man, we strong. We strong. We can pick up shit. But why y'all think women, why you think women is so small? Because their biggest power is their mind. I'm going to say it one time. Y'all don't understand. Women think better than men. Women think better than men. But men don't understand that. Because a woman can't apply. They don't got the skill, the ability. They don't got the muscle to apply that. Like a woman can know I can get $1 billion over here, but they heart won't let them do it. But a man ain't supposed to have no heart. I'ma do it.
Girls don't think better than men because girls
think they do. We need women, bro.
We do need women, but girls think with their emotions, Gigi. This is what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. My people told me that don't ever tell a girl nothing, because at the end of the day, they gonna think with their emotions, Don't ever run up in the crib and tell any girl nothing. Don't overdo your part, because girls will always tone out and speak with their emotions. You gotta understand, they have kids. So when they have kids,
listen, bro. We need that emotion.
Men is better thinkers. Are you crazy?
Listen to me.
Men is better thinkers. They keep you firm. But you can't. But
no, you ain't listening.
They think emotional.
Listen,
bro.
You ain't listening to God. So you ain't listening to God. God said, I'm gonna take a rib from you and put it in your other half. That means.
I understand what you're saying.
That means. Listen to me. That means that that's your key. So we be trying to tell a woman, oh, you shouldn't feel. Stop feeling, bitch. But we try to take away her power. Listen. A woman's power is her feelings.
I ain't thinking like that though. Yeah.
So her power is her feelings, but our power is our mind can't be controlled by our feelings. So we can't get upset because she feels.
You can't go in. You can't as a man, you can't go in and fuck up her emotions, bro. That's fucked up. Like your friend, if your friend just got killed and something just happened and shit like that, right? Or some shit like that, or some tragedy, some traumatizing shit. You don't come and traumatize a girl's mind, They're emotional. That's traumatizing. And the more that you traumatize a girl, men got strong minds so they can deal with more shit. You come in here and fuck with all these emotions, that's how they fuck up their mind. They get all paranoia. They get a little bit, you know what I'm saying? They get scared. They get emotional. They get fucking anxiety. All that shit comes with you coming with your stories, and telling women shit that they're not supposed to be hearing. Girls is supposed to be girls, bro. And that's just it's a beautiful thing.
No, girls are. Listen. You ever had an alarm in your life? You know your alarm in your house? Yeah. Girls can feel energy. When your mama walk out, your mama, oh, that nigga ain't no good. Girls are your alarm, nigga. You stupid. If you become gay, then you take away your power. Your power is in the woman because she is your alarm. That's what Diddy went wrong when Diddy took away his power when he started being with the men. So now I can't get my power because I ain't got the other half. This woman emotion supposed to make me know.
Meek Mill's made Diddy Minaj, nigga. Meek Mill made Diddy Minaj and shit goes left, nigga. He got feeling like he's the baddest. Meek Mill got Diddy feeling like he's the baddest bitch in the world, like he could just take every fucking husband, Now these girls ain't liking him. You got all these girls in the world that actually don't like Diddy, nigga, because Diddy fucked their husband, nigga. Took advantage of their husband, over there smacking cheeks with their husband. So a lot of girls is fierce right now, and they're not having that, because Meek Mill done made Diddy Minaj.
I speak for me, right?
He's a bad bitch.
I speak for me. Speak for Diddy. Before I understood what my power was, I hit my girl before too. I regret it because I didn't understand what a power was. I hit my girl for being a girl. I hit my girl for using emotions because them emotions supposed to help me, and I didn't let her help me. So now I bottle her emotions. So now I couldn't be helped, right? So now she's scared to be emotional. So when she's scared to be emotional, now I'm fighting a winning battle. I'm about to go get another girl, or I gotta remember that I gotta let her be the best her. So I gotta let her live in her emotions. Because a woman should always be in her emotions, gang. They better.
And that's what Diddy fucked up at, nigga. When that video went viral, Diddy fucking up Cassie, you already know it's gonna be a rap, because look at you over here fucking all these niggas, their husbands, fucking you got shit on their husband, you got their husband fucking more girls. You got beef with all Mother Nature, You got beef with a lot of females in the fucking world, Diddy. All these females niggas against you, And that's when shit fucks up, when you go against the shorties, because boy and girl supposed to be together, That is the mixed pack. What you saying is true, and that's a fact,
But the biggest mistake, listen, the biggest mistake men make, they want to hit women. This the biggest mistake they make. See, a man think that, when we say we loyal to code, right? Because we a man. Women loyalty is totally different. Women are loyal to their feelings. They loyal to their emotions. They loyal to how they feel. So if you want a woman to do right, you got to make her feel right, right? So we got to understand that. And Diddy beating on them don't make them feel right. Because a woman, I told you, the woman's smart. They know how to train their whole body to make it look like they having fun the whole time in their mind. They finna fuck you up. I told you, the woman is the best thinker. The woman, gang, they start all the wars because they can take all the pain. Can't nobody take more pain than a woman and not show it. A woman gonna take all the pain and be just like this, smiling, nigga.
You gotta think about it, but they zesty. Those ain't heterosexual ass niggas. Cause a heterosexual ass nigga ain't sitting there beating out bitches, $1. That's what it is. So second of all, Meek Mill, why you think Meek Mill was sitting there smacking, spitting on Nicki Minaj? Cause she knew something, $1. Why you think fucking this nigga's over here smacking? He's used to fighting girls, $1. He feels zesty, $1. He thinks he's a bitch, nigga. Them niggas think they girls, nigga. Sometimes it's a girl fight, $1. They look, oh shit. Oh,
listen,
shit.
I love Sexy Red, right? I love Sexy Red, but they got Sexy Red. Our power is in our black women, and that what don't know. I ain't say black women. Let me rephrase that. The power is in the women. So when they trying to destroy the women, they really destroying us, right? So that's why. Listen to me. That's why I tell myself, my girl make me emotional. She make me mad. I say stuff I regret. I be like, damn, I shouldn't have said that because I fall victim too. We can't fall victim. We gotta protect the women.
Diddy smacking Drake, right? Diddy ain't smacking Sexy Red.
Man, you still don't get it. A man's job is to protect the woman, man.
You fuck up Sexy. Nigga, but Diddy ain't no man.
Don
Nigga,
Dada,
a man
no.
don't get fucked. A man don't get fucked. GG.
No. Listen, gang, listen, every man want to run around just having sex with women because they middle spot that feel good, but they don't know what really feel good. It really feel good when you sit back and you let a woman be herself and learn how to think. That feel better than sex. But the sex is the part. Let me tell you something. I had my girl, right? I said, you know what? I don't want you to cook for me right now. I don't want to have sex because I know you're not just here for that. I gotta find out what you here for. Because when I find that out, I'm gonna go up. Because the sex is a distraction. Because it feel good. Because we already know that. So I be trying to figure that out, bro. And Diddy too busy liking what feel good, right? So when it feels too good to me, I want to stop. No, why it feel so good?
Nigga, this nigga's fucking. You don't understand that this nigga's raping niggas, right? He's raping niggas. He's taking bitches' husbands, Dandada. He's beating bitches. He's extorting niggas. He's blackmailing lawyers. Nigga, he got a lot of people that ain't digging him right now. Right. And I fuck with him. So how the fuck, nigga, he's exploited, Dandada. That's just what it is. So when the fake love, Dandada, hit, oh my God, niggas ain't like it. If one person, Cassie came through and one person talked, Dandada, that's just what it is, GG.
Let me prove this. Look, this is why I don't. Like, look, when I do this live, I have light flashing on me, right? So when light flash on you, you can't see everything. That light on me, y'all. Don't worry about that. That bitch hit. I got light flash, that bitch smack. But it ain't about this. This is an illusion too. Y'all too busy worrying about this. Listen to what I'm saying. This shit real for sure. But what I'm saying, it make this look like bullshit. This fake compared to what I'm saying. I'm dropping Jews, and y'all still looking at the wrong Jews. See, y'all still looking at this, but what I'm saying is more powerful than this.
Integrity. We're talking about integrity. Integrity, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about the money. We're talking about integrity, nigga.
Yeah, they too busy watching this. They too busy watching this. They too busy trying to figure out what's up with this. They want to know what's up with this. That's all they want to know. They want to know about this, but they need to listen to me. They need to listen to me because I'm giving some Jews up. Like I'm telling y'all all the secrets. Let me take this off because this distracts them. Let me just take it off because me being rich distracts people, but they don't understand I can't get richer till I get more people rich. Right? I can't get richer till I get more people rich. So I'm gonna take this bullshit off because it don't mean nothing to me. Right? Because I can't get richer till I make millionaires. That's only my way I can get $1 billion.
Let's get it, Dada.
So I need y'all to listen to me and not watch this shit. Fuck this shit. Don't watch this shit, man. This shit mean nothing. What? Listen to what I'm saying. We gotta work together, right? Whether this real, fake, it don't matter. What I'm saying is the power. Pay attention and get the power. It's the difference between wisdom and knowledge. Pay attention and get the power, gang.
Wisdom can't be taught. Wisdom is brought up in your DNA. A wise person is already a wise person. That's just made in your character. We can't make other people wise, Dada. Other people who exactly who they are, Dada. If you are wise, you've been wise. Since you was a kid, you was making wise decisions. That's why you're in the predicament that you are today, Dada. You just can't say wisdom is this, Dada. You can't teach that shit. You could talk that shit, Dada, but wisdom can't be taught, Dada. Being good, being righteous, being logic, you could teach that shit. But wisdom, it comes from within you, Dada. That's just like a DNA, Dada. That's you've been wise since you were a fucking baby, Dada. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. That's how wisdom comes about, Dada. All wise people.
Right. But listen, people don't like when I do my content, right? They don't. I do content so I can take time like this. I can be able to teach people because I know the more millionaires I create, I'm gonna be a. But if I don't got shit like this on, they ain't gonna talk about me. So if I come like this, oh fuck that old man. But when I got it's fake. They gotta have something to talk about. So I just give them something to talk about. But even though my shit real as hell, it don't really matter because I got a job to do. They think I'm a podcaster, but I'm building a media company. See, I'm building a media company. I'm not no podcaster, right? I'm building because what controls the industry? The media company. So what I'm building
None of that shit
a media company.
None of that
right?
None of that shit matters. Niggas gotta stop working. Niggas stop working for the dollar more or less and start working on yourself every day. You over there, you're ruining your life, and you gotta, and your body's a fucking job, Dada. You're a boss already of your own company. Your company's right fucking here, nigga. Your body, nigga, and your body, nigga, tells your mind when you get up in the morning. Guess what? You the boss of your body, Dada. And you get up there, Dada. You be like, yo, what? You know what? I want to go to work today. And your body goes, yo, the boss said, did you hear Ira? The boss said I want to go to work today. So it gets up and be like, let's get this nigga to work. You already boss. Oh, you be like this. You get up and you be like, yo, I don't want to go to work today. Oh shit, the boss said I don't want to go. Nigga, you gotta work on yourself more than you work anywhere. Nigga, that material shit, nigga, ain't gonna go with you, GG. That shit don't matter. Dada. You fix yourself, that shit comes regardless, nigga. And that's what you like it, Dada. Grab it, Dada. But that don't make a person, Dada. And that ain't gonna make you nothing, Dada. Ain't gonna make you real, ain't gonna make you smart, ain't gonna make you intelligent, ain't gonna make you shit, Dada. It only gonna make you a little bit. It makes
let me say something.
It makes you cheat. Money makes you cheat.
Let me say something, right? And for the person, somebody just said one of us dumb. We sleep on the couch all day. But let me say something, right? I live in a big house. I can sold the house, right? I asked my girl this. I said, damn. Listen, I swear to God, listen. I'm not lying to y'all.
I sleep on the couch about what, nigga?
Listen, I live in a big house, right? I got my studio, everything here. I swear to God. And I asked my girl, I say, why we sleep on the floor every day? We got 5 bedrooms with all beds. And we just sleep on the floor every fucking day.
That's what niggas do.
Listen to me. I'm like, that's just because that's where I come from. I'm used to that. This shit don't make or break me.
Yeah.
Right?
It is what it is, GG. It is
right?
what it
I
is.
sleep on the floor. Real power is. Again, the power is being able to choose in the house on Friday and be there for you, right? And somebody call me and say, hey, come do this podcast for $5,000. And then I call you and say, I can't make it. That's me not having no power. Because I let money control me. I'm not making no money. Money making me. Right? The problem is you can't let the money make you. If I gave you my word, I keep it. When they call me, I say, I can't accept that. I got other arrangements. Right? And this is the stuff you got to do to get real power. And you got to understand you can't miss an opportunity because opportunities always come back. You can't miss nothing.
This is what it is. So you look at niggas getting $1 million 100 times the dollar. You taking care of your peoples, the dollar. All you gotta do is move along, the dollar. That shit's gonna come. This is what it is, the dollar. You ain't gonna get your blessings from man. God knows what the fuck you doing. You know what you're doing. They know what the fuck they doing, the dollar. They just eating off you, the dollar. They been eating off you, but it's okay, the dollar. Let them eat off you, the dollar. That's what the fuck you need. That's what you know what I'm saying. So now you can't say, oh shit, I'm giving, but that's what makes you go by your day. You being righteous, giving, giving. That's what makes you a better person, nigga. If you wasn't giving, if there was nobody to give, nigga, you wouldn't be living, because that's what you do, nigga. You a giver, that's what you like getting niggas up, getting niggas energies right, getting niggas right, that's just life, but guess what, your blessings ain't gonna come from fucking man. It's gonna come from God itself, but ain't
no, you wrong. Listen. When God come, he come in the form of what? God can't come down here and sit. The blessing got to come from somewhere. So when it's like the Bible speak a lot about planting seeds, and people don't know what the fuck that means. That means wherever I put my heart and soul to, gonna grow. You dumb bitch. Stop playing with me. I swear to God on my mama. But listen, we got to understand what Diddy doing. Diddy tried to grow. He tried to plant a seed. They won't allow you to plant the seed in they soil. He fucked up, gang. Like, you got to plant the seed somewhere else. But I don't know. But y'all don't be understanding what's real, so y'all be stuck in the matrix. I don't live in the matrix. I live in reality, and I completely understand what's really going on. Get your own. Build your own. If you accept money from anybody, pay it back. And don't borrow money from the devil. Don't lay down with the devil. Don't get in business with the devil. Whatever they offer you, don't accept it. When you accept it, you accept everything that's coming with it. What don't you get? You got to say no.
You got to put God first. If they ask you how you did it, God.
You got to say no. You got it. Listen, if I didn't build it, gang, if I didn't build it, I didn't produce it, I don't want it. I don't want to be paid for no work I ain't done yet. Oh, no. Keep your shit.
That's a fact. That's
right?
A fact. That's
you
why
got to say no.
And that's why I told you about niggas giving niggas Snickers that niggas don't want the dollar. This niggas actually, Diddy comes and he mislead niggas. He's coming through the dollar. He say, yo, you already blowing up, right? You already blowing up. Your music's going somewhere. He knows that you're going to be on track. He knows that a label's going to come at you. But no, this nigga sidetracks you, blows you up, the dollar, say that he blows you up, but you was going to blow regardless, GG.
Question, let me ask something. Do you know what evaluation is?
What's evaluation? Yeah, nigga.
Listen,
I know what's evaluation.
Before somebody give you some money, they do evaluation. They see how much your business will be worth over time. So if I give you $10 million for 5 years, I did evaluation. I knew in 5 years your business will make $10 million. So I'm gonna give you $10 million now, and I'm gonna get my money back within 5 years because your business showed me to do that. All Diddy had to do was wait for 5 years, he would have had that money. But he took that money, which gave them the control because he wanted it now. People don't understand. They don't want to plant the seed. The Bible say plant the seed. Diddy chose not to plant the seed. He took their money, so it's they control. That's called evaluation. They did evaluation on Bad Boy. All they did was gave Bad Boy the money that was already theirs. They gave him future money. Everybody rich from future money. Nobody is rich from money that they make today. When it said Kanye West was worth 50 billion or whatever, that's future money, right? Yes. Everything about future money. And y'all dumbasses chasing it today. Stop playing with me.
2 billion.
That's what it's about.
Yeah. That's why Kanye West.
That's what it's about.
But it's crazy that what happened to Suge happened to fucking Diddy, and they just going and they just trying to, and Jay-Z's trying to fucking come at Cash Money Records now. He's trying to come and he's beefing with fucking Birdman, nigga. And he been hating on Birdman, but Jay-Z's crazy because he's actually not even a CEO. Like Birdman's actually getting way more bread than Jay-Z. I feel like, but now that they trying to make Jay-Z come at everybody else, so Birdman, they took out Suge, they took out Diddy. Now they after Jay Prince, and they going to ain't no more CEO P. He's out the way. They took him out the way. They taking out all these record labels, executives, got own record labels, and now they after Birdman. You don't see that shit? You didn't see that?
Nah. Repeat.
You didn't see them after Birdman? You don't see?
What happened? Tell me about it.
This is repeat.
So you can't play the game. The only way to play the game, outside the game, and don't play. That's how you win. Right?
That was a good little seggy that of your boy fucking 607 that we elaborated on Big U Rollin 60S Unsealed paperwork that I'm saying Luce Cannon that still on the phone doing his thing that I guess everybody's gonna stay more acquainted than ever. The likes what you make it, you can love it, you can hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it. GG's the hyenas scoop down from school with Steve. Stay more weird than ever. I got told you because you could trust you in the elevator. Who's elevator? God's elevator. I wait to the top. And that's just what it is. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. We stay more active than ever. That you heard.